I love that.
Oh. I'm not really Reed.
Oh no, I forgot to change your name! No!
Oh, it's really Reed.
It's over. 30-minute waiting screen only to be named incorrectly.
Look, we were having a conversation. Okay, we were having a crazy conversation.
This was an important, yes.
Yeah.
Important conversation.
We are live, guys. We're ready to go. Sneb has actually told me that he is ready to unleash his fury on this tea time. But we're back. It's actually been a long time since we had a tea time. We're back in business now. We've got Sneb, we got Nike, we got Deroya. We're talking about Through the Veil and all of the exciting things that have been happening. We've got convergences. We've got the Strike CM. We've got the new map. We've got the new relics. I mean, wow. There's we got the new weapons too, actually. New weapons are coming out. Goodness me. It's almost too much, actually, to talk about here. But let's just get into it right away. Let's talk about the actual update itself. And I kind of want to talk about it on a slightly more meta level to start off with, because I think that is almost the story here, is this update. It has now dropped. Here we go. This is the first quarterly update for Guild Wars 2. And this is what updates for the game are going to be looking like, in theory, for the rest of the time, right? This is what we should be expecting.
Rest in peace, Living World.
Yeah, rest in peace, Living World. That is done. It is quarterly, kind of seasonal style updates now. So, first of all, how are we feeling? I'm super open. How are we feeling about this overall as kind of the new content release style for the game going forwards?
I mean, I can kind of start because I feel like
Do it.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Boom.
But I also recognize that I fall slightly out of like the hardcore scene. I guess I'm in my PvE era right now. Loving the PvE aspect of this game. Just going hardcore grind on that. Honestly, the transparency of like the release schedule, and we know exactly what's coming. We know what to prep for. I can kind of like schedule my calendar for release like that. Like I know. Wait, let me open the Wizard's Vault real quick here. I know that in 107 days,
there's the next patch, right?
We'll have the next patch. Yeah, it's fantastic, kind of knowing that. I love that. Even if it is like a smaller patch, because I mean it's like a third of a map. or at least like yeah.
I think that's a
It's
really,
great.
I think it's a really good point that you bring up there, because I think, and this is, I feel like this has been a theme with Secrets of the Obscure. I feel like that ArenaNet is really leaning into the pick it up, play it, and then come back when there's something new, which is kind of like a strength of Guild Wars 2. That's kind of the way that you're intended to play it, if there is such a thing, if that makes any sense. And I think that Arena are really leaning into that, with certainly the way these updates are, the transparency, the scheduling. You don't, this is going to sound like a bit weird, but you don't need to be like hyper engaged all the time. Like, in a way, the game is getting more and more casual playstyle friendly, right? Like, you know, you don't have to be constantly engaged. You can just log in. You know when things are showing up. You can play. You can get your stuff done. You know what's coming, so you can like assign the time, and you can like fit your life around it, I guess, right? You know, or rather fit the game around your life super easily. Like, the game is really focusing on its strengths, I think, and what it does well.
And it's doing it really well.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely is.
Like really, like
yeah.
I'm very much sold on this whole model. I'm already excited for the next expansion, honestly, because I know it's coming. It's like it's being worked on. This is the release cadence. Like I am unironically a huge fan of Soto and the way that they're dealing with with the releases. Now the question is always going to be like, what's the actual content going to look like, and is that going to be satisfying? But for now, for me, where I am in my life, yeah, it works perfectly. I'm honestly.
Yeah,
no negatives really.
Yeah, I think the only thing that is interesting, and I think funnily enough you brought this up last time we were talking about this, is that you are going to need to see the next expansion to see the full picture, because right now this patch is a small patch, right, relative to say a Living World update, but you got to think about the context behind this, right? Like whenever we've had Guild Wars 2 expansions before, we've had an expansion, then Living World, then basically a drought, like sometimes like a year of nothing potentially. And what's going on here is that now, instead of that year of nothing, there's just going to be another expansion there. So the individual updates are going to be smaller overall, and the amount of content overall is probably going to be similar, maybe a little bit more overall in terms of like actual volume over, let's say, you know, a 5-year period, a 2-year period or whatever. But what's being cut out is the gap. There isn't going to be this this really long drought where there's nothing going on, like no communication, no updates whatsoever. So we're going to get essentially smaller updates, but consistently and, you know, with high frequency, as opposed to like a massive drop and then it kind of peters off and then goes down to nothing, right? And then another massive drop as well. I think that is a little bit better, you know. I think overall, and funnily enough, very much the way MMOs are going. This is, you know, I'm gonna derail. We're gonna talk about the Forbidden Game, but at BlizzCon, so interesting actually. At BlizzCon, Blizzard were talking about how they are literally doing the same thing as this, by the way, with World of Warcraft, with their MMO. They are moving to a much more seasonal style system with smaller overall expansions, likely, so less patches within, less updates, but more frequently, right, than has been done historically. Don't worry, it wasn't a rip-off, because these
I
were
had no idea, actually.
Yeah, these were in development in tandem, so it wasn't like they were influenced by one or the other, because this was like in the works for ages, right, obviously.
It's not like the sky scale.
Yeah, not like the sky scale. It's not a sky scale situation. But it's really interesting to me that a lot of MMOs are kind of going in this direction. But if you think about it, it shouldn't be a surprise, because look at modern live service games. They're all seasonal, right? All of them. They're all using this model, where it's all laid out so the player knows what's coming, and you know, there's a lot of transparency, a lot of, you know, clarity in what the player can expect, and like when that's happening, when you can get your rewards, right, when you can log in, when you can log out of the game, basically. Like, I think things are really converging in these live service games to kind of drop in, drop out gameplay, right? So that it is essentially very, very casual friendly, very, very like easy, very accessible to get involved in the game. So I think MMOs are kind of catching up with the models that we see in other kind of adjacent genres when it comes to these live service games. So super interesting. But yeah, no, I actually am very much inclined to agree with Durera on this. I think it'll be a very successful model for the game. Like, and it's because I think it really emphasizes the strengths of the game, and also I think it really focuses on the target demographic and the current audience of who plays Guild Wars 2. I think is really going to like the model going forwards.
Yeah, I think honestly they really nailed it in terms of the demographic, and I mean just the whole streamlined nature of like catering to people who also have a life next to Guild Wars 2. It's I mean, yeah, it feels like the right way for the game to be going. But obviously, I can't stress this enough. I said this. I feel like I've said this a couple of times, and it has to be said every time. We still have to see the whole expansion in its entirety once it's released. Like, is it comparable to what we want it to be, and do we actually like this going forward? Like, I can sit here in the middle of it and say, yeah, sure, I'm enjoying it, but at the end of the day, when X-Pac 5 releases, I don't know how I'm going to be looking back on Soto. Obviously, I mean, I kind of have an idea since I've been enjoying it so much, but it still has to be viewed in its entirety.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to say that, and but yeah, looking at it as the complete package is going to be important. I think it's important to look at it as a player in the moment as well, though, right? Because, you can say, oh, yeah, look, the expansion's going to be way bigger in, 6 months' time. I feel like that's a bit of a cop-out. I feel like that's an illegal move. That's some witchcraft right there. You're not allowed to say that. Like, you have to look at the updates and go like, oh, wait, is this enough to kind of keep you engaged with the game and give you new stuff to do, like, as a player who's continuously playing? But yeah, sure. I think there is that element that, yeah, when you buy Soto, let's say you buy Soto now, right? You're essentially buying a bigger expansion. Like when you buy Soto in 6 months, a lot of the things that we kind of complained about a bit, like no legendary armor on launch, no legendary relic on launch, that's going to be gone, right? Like that problem will have been removed at that point. And you know what? You can rift to your heart's content, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna rift. I am gonna rift.
So there's like a interesting thing that it's like a balancing act that ANET has to get right. They have to make the follow-up patches interesting enough to like actually bring people back for. So they have to hold back some cool shit for them. But the initial expansion has to launch robust enough to make people enjoy it for the first 3 months till the follow-up patches hit, right? And I think Soto launched probably a little under the line in terms of a lot of the systems to get people excited or to keep playing it. Like convergences, I think kind of like finish the Rift system. Like before convergences, the Rift system felt incomplete and it didn't feel satisfying to engage with it whatsoever. But with convergences, it's like, okay, now I see what it should have been all along. And I understand why they delayed convergences, but I think if when they do their post-mortem, they will look back and go, we should have had convergences with Soto and maybe had like only one boss and then just added like 2 more bosses each time. Because instead of having no convergences with Soto, now they're going to add 2 bosses each patch. I just think that they launched an unfinished sort of system in that regard.
And they totally did. And I think in a sense, it also feels like obviously it was very intentional. And I would say like you're describing it really well in that convergences kind of make Rift feel like a complete package now. I'd still say as someone who does engage with this a lot and have been engaging with it from the very start, there's still some loose ends to tie up in the system. Such as like, I mean, the longevity of tier 3 essences is basically just like down the drain. It's a trash item in a few months' time. That still has a very, very big potential to be solved. But I mean, I think in a sense that I'm appreciating the Rift system so much more, and I'm appreciating the convergence so much more because it was kind of delayed. It kind of feels like now it's coming full circle and Rifts feel reinvigorated. It feels more profitable. It feels so much faster now. And I wouldn't have felt that, so to speak, if I didn't have the flip side of the coin, which was the 3 months of grueling rifting in the open world.
Well, you're a psycho, so
I know.
Most people
I mean,
do
I
that.
know.
So if you take a step back and look at the system as it launched for 99.9999% of everyone else, like the system was like totally bad. And I don't know. I enjoy convergences. You know what makes convergences good? There's a timer. And you now feel some, like, I don't know, the elitist in me goes, oh, you can do a convergence in 11 minutes? How can we do it faster next time? And, you know, like, that now I'm engaged with the
I
system.
so want to see that.
If there was no timer, my satisfaction with convergences would probably be like half of what they are. But the fact that there's a little timer just adds that tiny little bit of, like, push yourself to do better that makes me want to engage with the content more.
Have you been engaging with it?
Yeah, I've been doing it once a day for the daily, and then trying to get I did the 3 weekly the first day, but then every day I've been doing it once a day. It's good.
Yeah.
Once a day, it's good. You get real good rewards.
I like that the systems are linked as well. So, you know, you do... the way they want you to do it, right, is they want you to do the convergences, and then you kind of go and do the tier 3 rifts, right? Like,
and then you have 6 hours of rift.
Exactly, yeah, and you can go there. I like that those two systems are kind of linked together. Like, one thing that I also like, I'm not sure if this is actually going to see a lot of usage, to be honest, but this is going to sound weird, but I actually like the way the unstable cryptis motivations operate as well, especially with the group, because basically... Yeah, I do.
You can have me open it and then kick me immediately.
That is funny. That can happen. But let me explain what I mean by that.
Do you like it simply because you can now buy legendary PvE armor?
That's something that's good, but the design aspect of it I like is actually the social aspect. I like the idea that you could have, let's say you could have a guild group, right, of say 20 people, and you could go and do this pretty quickly. I think like we did a really fast, we did like an 11-minute convergence with like 30 people. I think it's optimal is probably actually less than that. Like we had probably a bit of extra players that weren't really helping. But what I like about that is that on the weekly, everyone in that group is going to get an unstable cryptis motivation, right? So you can basically go infinite if you play with your friends, if that makes any sense. So, you know, if you play with a guild group, you'll always have, entering essentially becomes free, right? Like you'll always have someone else to open for you, right? As opposed to you having to open for yourself every single time. And yeah, I think it's also kind of nice that you can buy essence basically, because there's just no shot. I will never rift in this game. To me, it's just pain.
What is it? 8,000 gold?
I'd rather pay 8,000 gold. Honestly, that's nothing. I'd pay way more than that. I was expecting it to be more. The fact that it's only 8k actually surprises me. But yeah, I'd play way more than that.
I think that's just current rate right now.
Yeah, the fact that you can actually do that has increased the probability that I get a legendary armor set, the new ones, the obsidian armor, from 0%, like no way in hell, to yeah, I actually might get it now. It's possible because 8k gold, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that much. Yeah, I'm not doing 8,000 rifts. Okay, like put it like that. It's not happening. I'm not a rifter. It's not gonna happen.
You don't need to do 8,000 anymore.
Yeah, I guess with
the thing is with the new mastery, even like if you just do the new mastery and you don't, let's hypothetically not even count all the convergences that you do, it's only like what, 400 total?
Yeah. I think I'd break.
It's still a lot.
I think I couldn't handle it. I admit it. Look.
It's been cut in half.
I'll admit when I'm beaten, Doroya. I'll admit when I am too casual. Okay, for saying like nobody can match you. You are literally the most hardcore player in the entire game. That is actually a fact. I want to actually expose this psychopath. By the way, you had like what was it, 18 map completions like week 1. Like holy shit. Yes. What is wrong with you? Like
I don't know. I enjoy the grind. It gives me a certain like feeling. Like I'm a very goal-oriented person, not just a player. Like I like having these goals. Like if you think this is fucking wild, you should see my fitness tracking app. It's like I am a psychopath. I know when it comes to stuff like this.
See,
it's good.
I'm the same way, but only in Path of Exile, where like you're chasing actual
like
stat
big DPS,
and gear upgrades,
like pump or something.
Yeah, it's like okay, I want this item and it's gonna cost me 100 divines. Okay, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next 18 hours. Like turning into a goblin and farming till I get it. But then my character goes up 5% in power and it feels fucking great. So like I don't know what Deroyer's getting out of it.
He's just grinding. He's just grinding
for purple.
He's
like
purple at every hole.
Yeah, but he's already got the armor.
Purple at every hole.
Every hole.
Skins. He's just farming for skins. at this
Yes.
point.
Yes.
I want to get Sneb on this.
And I
'cause
love it.
Sneb
Wait,
was trying to get.
hold up.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I know. Sorry, not to
Yeah.
cut the Sneb off here at all, but I have a real quick note on the unstable cryptosessence, because that is actually one of those things that were added that now I feel like has like a loose end that needs to be tied up, because I find, like, as much as you like praise the thing that you can like keep going infinitely, I would say that there's a fault in the system in the fact that there's no incentive for people to actually use the unstable cryptosessence as opposed to like every other rift.
Oh, so
Like
you don't get
the
like
whole
bonus
rift system
for
is
opening?
like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, you don't get anything
Yeah,
from
okay.
doing it.
Yeah,
But the whole rift system is like you throw in the motivation, you
Yeah.
get extra loot. This is your incentive. Like, sure, it opens it up for everyone else, but you also get extra loot. And there's none of that for the unstable cryptosessence. I feel like that's an era that needs to be closed. I don't know. I kind of feel like they will in the future, and that the tier 2 variant armor is gonna be using a new material that will pop out of that. And it will actually give players an incentive to use the unstable cryptosessence. But that means we got 4 months of just tossing gold into the void.
Yeah.
And
that
that
makes
is a little
sense.
bit
I know what you're saying.
to me.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair. So Sneb, so you want to? I think Sneb was trying to get in a couple of times there. So we can go back if you wanted to bring up a point. But I feel like Sneb has just been chilling with his impressive facial hair over there for a while now, and we got to get him in.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You gotta oil the beard and stuff. You know, I've been working hard on this. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I say this?
Here we go.
What's going through my head right now is, regardless of what I say, it's going to be interpreted in the worst possible way. So I'll just say it anyway.
Get your clips ready, Zach.
Clip it. Let's
get
go.
Your clips ready. When I look at the rewards like legendary armor, to me there needs to be some sort of reason why I would want it. You know, and for me specifically, and I'm sure there are other people like this, the act of just collecting it or getting the achievement points aren't really that enticing. To me, it's about what kind of utility does it provide? And, I guess the skin is pretty cool. In fact, I won't even guess. I think the skin is pretty cool. But the skin isn't enough for me personally to want to go and grind and spend all of this gold, especially because I already have legendary armor. So that idea of utility is already over. Kind of. Now, this is where things, I think, get even more interesting to me. It's like, okay, legendary armor provides you this awesome convenience where you can change your stats and do all of those things. But why would you change your stats? What are you going for? What benefit do you get by changing your stats and changing your build and organizing? Now, obviously, it's to take down more difficult content or to be more proficient at something.
Oh, okay,
but,
that's where we're going.
But why does that matter very much if all of the content doesn't necessarily require that in any way? So in other words, we can give all of these people legendary armor, but then they have the ability to switch stats, but for what purpose? To me, it doesn't feel like there's necessarily a very grand purpose. In World versus World, huge value, right? Huge value to have the legendary armor in World versus World. But in PvE, we're giving all of these people PvE legendary armor. To what end? What are they supposed to do with it? Because all of the content that they're doing is already beatable with the booster gear that they're being given. In fact, not just beatable, but they're able to probably kill it 3 times before the timer happens. So
not dag to
I suppose I'm just a little bit stuck on this because I don't view it as very purposeful. I think it's cool that people want to collect it and everything, but that's just not me. So I don't quite get it. There's no utility to it. In fact, there's really no utility to any of the rewards right now. It's all cosmetic, and again, that's fine because people really enjoy that part of the game, but that's not for me. So I'm kind of struggling. It's kind of like you go to a party and everyone's playing a game that they all really love, and they're engaging in this like thing, and you're just watching them, and you're kind of like, you know, I know that they're having fun and I'm happy that they're having fun, but like that's just not my personality. I don't really know what to do with that. You know, it's a very strange feeling. I'm not mad, I'm not like super angry or anything about it, but I just feel kind of left out in a sense.
Okay.
Can I add something to the discourse of like why should PvE open world players need legendary armor? Because I've seen this.
Well, they don't need it.
It's
That's
getting-
I mean, that's I don't think there's any argument that
let
they
me-
I
need
feel like
it.
it's
let
not
me-
about
let me
needing
for a
it
second.
though, right? Like, you know, it's
Yeah.
about
Of course,
completion.
It's a fun
it's not
goal,
about needing it. It's
yes,
it's
but-
about the options and just the freedom of gear, I guess. Right. My argument here, and I'm gonna create a complete straw man. Let's say that a lot of the things that keep players away from more hardcore content is being scared of having to spend more gold, more time finding the right builds and adjusting everything on the fly, being in the situation. Imagine sitting there in a raid, you have the wrong gear, the commander says you got shit gear, but at least maybe you have the PvE legendary armor and you can adjust it very easily. It's a very easy,
Okay.
very solo friendly way for players to get endgame armor and then feel confident enough to potentially take part in the hardcore content. I'm not saying that they will, but it is something that could make people feel empowered.
Here's where you've fallen into my trap card, though.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's all about
fashion.
guys, this is going to be a
Where-
massive drama. This is going to be
What
big.
end game content?
Here we go. Here we go.
What are you
The
talking
Yu-Gi-Oh
about?
battle. Let's
I-
go.
No, I will go a little bit hard on this. What are you talking about? What end game content? Where?
Holy shit! What the
All right,
fuck?
I mean,
What are you talking about? Like it's
Yeah,
kind of
you're-
silly. You're saying, oh yeah, they can go and earn their legendary armor and do this massive grind. And like, imagine you're a player that just came into Soto. You have 2 strikes. That's it. That's
And
the end
raids.
game content that we're talking about. Right. Well, the raids are like 5 years old. Like,
still, you
yeah,
got
I mean, sure.
People are still playing him.
Deroyer might agree
Well,
with me
yeah,
on
I
this,
know that
but
better than anybody, but it's like it to me it seems very odd, right? Maybe I'm not expressing this well, but it's very odd to produce the thing that enables you to have a better experience in the next thing when there's just so little of the next thing being produced. And when they flub the CM so freaking hard, like holy, do you want me to pop off about that?
We all enjoyed raids for many years. Who's to say that newer players won't
they'll
get
absolutely
a lot
enjoy
of
it.
time with enjoying that old content?
Oh, I'm not arguing
My
that
only
they
point
won't
here is that
enjoy
it's
it.
not
I'm arguing
invalid
that
content.
there's no it
Just because there's no new
line of that
inflow
being
of it.
created, right? Because there's no inflow, it almost disincentivizes getting engaged in it. Because then once you've done it, it's kind of over, which kills the funnel. The funnel is being constantly killed because there's just not a stream of the end game content. And in addition to that, the reward structure is very strange, so it doesn't really incentivize replaying that content either. So you're just kind of in this weird position of stuck. Now, I think the one thing that we're both not really thinking about is, frankly, a lot of people will get that mostly for the skin and just the ability to role play and kind of do whatever they want.
people
which
just
is fine.
want nice shit. That's
Yeah.
why people have a Rolls Royce to drive to
Exactly.
the supermarket and back, and that's all they do. Like, people want nice
preach.
things. People want the best in slot item because they want the best in slot item. They don't need anything more than that. They don't need it to have anything more than be the best in slot item.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
it's just
like
it's
Well,
just best in
it's not
slot
the-
for. It's just best in
It's
slot
best
for
in
best
slot
in
for
slot
convenience,
sake, right?
not power, right? It's
yeah,
not. Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah,
No,
but
see, convenience isn't even relevant. Nothing's relevant other than the fact
It's
that
just
it's
purple.
nice. It's
I
a
like
nice thing.
Yeah, it's purple
Like,
in every hole.
You can have a coffee maker that, like, makes a cup of coffee, and that's all we need. But you could also have a rocket espresso machine that makes you like badass Italian coffee every morning. You don't need it. It's not even more convenient. In fact, it's more of a hassle because you have to like maintain it. But it's just a nice thing. When you're invested in a game, you want nice things in the game. That's really it.
Yeah, I'll go back to it's just not something I understand. Like, to me,
And that's fair.
to me, it feels like there should always be some kind of reason why you're going for this. you know, and if the reason is purely, oh, I just think it's a nice thing, like, but that's just not me, right? I don't get it.
I can taking Nike's analogy as well. I can very much bring that into the real world. I've never really been a cars guy. Like I don't understand why
exactly.
people would spend that much money on an expensive car. It to me, it's always been a mode of transportation. And I even live in a city where let's just say it's not worth it to have a car. It's such a small city, Copenhagen. So I mean, but I still get why some people might, I don't know, be interested in it for other reasons than what I perceive or the needs that I have. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, I get that, right? I get that other people just enjoy it for whatever reason. It's just such a strange feeling to me because I see this and I'm like, well, you know, I have legendary armor, and the reason that I think legendary armor is very, very useful is the ability to switch builds on the fly for end game content and fill roles that need filling. But for a lot of the content in open world specifically, there's not a lot of incentive for that. And then in addition to that, there's just not a lot of end game
Well,
content
what if
being
you do-
produced. So
I
I almost don't want to get bogged down. Yeah, what about the skin as well, right? Like it looks pretty sick.
Well, there's
yeah,
the
the
skin, but
skin is
also I
sick.
feel like we're completely not acknowledging the fact that PvP armor has existed, and that
yeah, I
is,
mean, it's just
by all accounts, entirely
it's just for the
useless.
thing, right? Like it's just
Yeah,
because of the thing. I don't think there's. I
It's an
think
achievement.
it's something that you've got, something you've obtained. And yeah, does it have? I feel like there's no this idea that like the funnel. I don't think the funnel is a thing, right? I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's just a weird. I'm in a weird headspace about it because I just don't think it matters that much, right? Like it's.
There's a really good.
I would have
slang
rather it just been a
term
skin.
that my Australian friends have. It's called frothing. It's like when you just want something because you want it, you're frothing over it. And I think that applies to fucking legendary shit in the game. Like even if it had no use, it's got a cool skin and it's got a different color thing around it. You just froth it. You want it. I don't know. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, that's where it is. We're frothing.
I guess I'm just not frothing.
He's not frothing. Yeah, you're not frothing
really
enough.
People keep asking me if I'm gonna go for it, and I'm like, well, I don't really have a reason to go for it.
I'm
there's
not
no reason.
getting.
Like,
I already have legendary armor, so I don't need the new one. I don't care about the skin necessarily. Because again, I said this before. The skin within 3 milliseconds of that patch hitting, the skin is noob stink. Like you say what you want, that skin is noob stink within 3 milliseconds of the patch launching. If you don't skin over it, you will not be looking good.
What is the open world legendary armor still?
I hope it's gonna look better.
No, it might look great.
Still considerably more expensive. No?
It just looks like.
Oh, you just mean the connotation of like the
yeah. It's like if you're rocking like medium legendary raid armor and you haven't transmuted it to a better looking set, it just means that you're a raid buyer, and everyone knows. Everyone can tell by looking at you that you're a raid buyer.
Fair. This is where the 3D chess comes in. You just own all the different legendaries, and then you skin them over with one another, so that it just says that it's transmuted too.
Yeah.
This is the plan.
But to kind of I want to re-rail here a little bit. This conversation is too
I did
meta.
a horrible job of explaining that anyway.
Yeah, Sneb. Now the YouTube comments are going to get you as well. It's over. You're they're going to feast.
I fully admit that made no sense and was a waste of time.
You're making no. I get your point. I get the point that you're trying to make. I just disagree, and we can agree to disagree. But you're definitely not making friends in the PvE community there.
Because I'm saying, okay, you have the legendary armor, but what are you going to use it for? And they're like, well, I just like the shiny, and I'm like, okay, that's
let people enjoy shiny things.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to take away their enjoyment of the shiny things. It's just weird because to me that the best part of legendary armor is the ability to better impact squad, the team, and better take on the challenges ahead. But there's that piece is missing in Soto for me. It's really, really missing. And so that's just for me. That does
But
not
those story bosses though.
Well, you know, I'll just say this. Have you ever considered the fact that that might be intentional? In fact,
it absolutely is.
I think it is intentional.
They're making the right move. By the way, I will actually fully admit they are making the right move by ostracizing players that like end game content. It's the correct move, because frankly, this demographic is so small that it's almost irrelevant to their bottom line. In fact, I would argue that people that go in and they're not swiping the credit card to get gold to buy legendary armor, or they just don't have to do that, right? Well, end game players that already have like obscene amounts of gold because they've done raids forever. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
That crowd, that audience is not the right demographic to go after if you want to sustain your game. And so in that way, they're making the correct move. I think where I find myself is just kind of in this weird, like, it just feels so uncomfortable, because this isn't the stuff that I really, really love. I still think the maps are cool and all that, but I find myself just a little bit disappointed in the strikes and stuff right now. So it taints my view of everything else, I think.
I mean, yeah, sure. But I mean, I feel like that's just... I think this kind of goes into what we were talking about with Soto really focusing in on essentially the strengths of the game, which very much is the fact this is the game where you don't have to do that. You know, there's a discussion going on in chat right now, and I maybe I can kind of help express something here. Right? I think a lot of players, or not many, to be fair, not a lot of players, like some players, they really want to feel like, oh man, you know, I want to get in there and grind this, right? Like, I want to go super hard on the game, right? But they want to have a reason to do it, right? Like, you know, it's going to be a useful thing. Like, the item in the game that you're going for is some kind of in-game utility. However, I think gw2 really tries to not do that, right? Like, such that, you know, you don't have to grind for anything. You don't really need to go for this item. Like, items don't have utility. Items essentially have value just because of the item, right, and nothing else. Right? There's no like extra layer on top of that. A lot of other MMOs, you know, like items are useful. They have some kind of function. But that's not necessarily the case in Guild Wars. I think that's very intentional. And again, I think that's kind of leaning into like what the unique selling points of Guild Wars 2 are, if that makes any sense. But yeah. Anyway, back to the main thing.
Okay.
I don't know I don't know how to go back to this. We got to go back to this now.
Let's re-rail.
Let's re-rail.
Yeah,
what,
sure.
what were you going to talk about, Nike? What are we talking about now?
So
Bring the juice.
Praise them for the map.
Okay.
And the content on the map.
Ooh, good call.
The map visually is good. It's more than adequate. The map is event dense. There is constantly something popping off. It is definitely the opposite of any of the Living Story Season 4 maps that are like, you know, dead zones, essentially, like until they're meta, if they even have a meta. Like, they're just awful. But the Nyos map, there's always events. So you could literally sit there and just farm events all day. I don't know what the point of that would be, but you can. And I guess the one reason to do that was Mastery XP, is that you can do that. And as far as the meta goes, the meta isn't on a timer. As far as I know, it just goes again.
Just
Yeah, and that's
blast.
so convenient. Like, it was so convenient. Like, other things, it's like let's say you're a player who only plays for like 45 minutes a day. There's some times where you're never going to be able to do a particular meta event that you want because it's just not going to be there. Whereas the Nyos meta, it's always there for you. You can always find a map with it happening, and that's really good. And I'll say the fact that the end boss is an actual boss that has combat mechanics, say what you will about them. It's basically the Echovald boss all over again. But say what you will, it's a better boss than either the Amnitas meta or the Archipelago meta. The Archipelago meta, you just kill a bunch of trash mobs. The Amnitas meta, you like do yoga to kill the boss to death. There's no engaging with the combat system. At least this one, you engage with the combat system. So it's like, I don't know. The Nyos content is better than the core Soto content. The map is better, the meta is better, and in my opinion, the rewards are better. So I don't know. Whatever you thought of Soto, you'd have to admit that this patch was an upgrade on that. So if you thought Soto was generally okay, you to be honest, you'd have to admit that this was a better patch, like better than that even.
Yeah,
I totally agree. And you actually mentioned a really important thing about both this meta, but also one of the reasons why I found rifts to be very respecting of my time is that you can just go at any time. Like at any time of the day, I don't necessarily need to gather people. If I want to do the meta on Nios, let's go. If I want to do a rift, let's go. And I'm really, really enjoying that the game is respecting up my time in that sense. Yeah. I can
Yeah.
very much appreciate that.
Something they focus on with rifts and with convergences, right? You can just show up and just blast pretty much. And I think there's been a lot of very positive feedback to that, especially with rifts, because it's not on a schedule. You can just go whatever. And I am expecting them to add kind of a more spectacle-oriented meta event later on. In fact, if I had to guess, I would say that the meta event will probably be one of the ways that we encounter the actual big bad of Soto, the expansion, the actual conclusion of the expansion. So I think there will be a time... Yeah, a bit like EOD. I think there'll be a timed meta event as well, so it fits in normally. But yeah, I think Nike's really correct about this. There's a lot of events going on. We kind of saw this with Soto as well, and I actually quite like this. I think they did a really good job in Soto overall of all the little events going on that actually had a lot of storytelling going on in them. Like, they weren't just like, oh yeah, some enemies are attacking. They actually were almost like side quests in a way compared to the main storyline of the expansion and of course of the main meta events on those maps. So I think those are actually really good, and that's kind of continued here. They're a bit more centralized. They kind of funnel into the main theme, I suppose, but that's to be expected considering that we're attacking the demon realm or whatever. So I think the map actually is pretty good. It's a high content map, which is something that I do like. Right, they were less stingy with the mastery points too. That makes me happy. Like, I feel like they were really stingy in Soto, but there's actually a lot more of them this time. It's a lot more convenient to pick those up. You don't have to, don't have to complete everything in order to max out, which was pretty painful on launch. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit of pain. It was a bit of pain.
Yeah, doing that fox chest thing.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Get the master.
Oh, no.
I did those.
Oh my god, yeah, that is awful.
I did the first one. I did the Skywatch one, and it took like 6 hours, and I'm like, okay, I'm not doing it for the second map. No way.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I want to give some.
I just waited for a
rifts.
guide. I couldn't.
Yeah,
there's no way.
Get in here.
I've got some good praise actually. So do you remember, like, Rewind in Time when the Return to achievements were active? Those were quite successful for a few reasons. One, there's a big carrot at the end of the stick, right? There was a promise of a legendary, which is really cool. Then the other thing that was really, really good about that is it threw you into different maps again. It revitalized old maps. I think rifts kind of do the same thing. They allow you to engage with the maps in a different way, and they bring experienced players closer to newer players, especially on the core maps. And they allow you to sort of jump in and maybe help a player with a meta or something as the rifts are going on. So rifts, extremely rewarding, give you the ability to go back to old maps and connect with players and sort of bring them up to speed. I think any opportunity where you can bring more experienced players together with less experienced players creates a knowledge transfer, and that's a really positive thing for the game and just the social aspect of the game. So I really like rifts for that. I'm not a big fan of. They feel like they're really rewarding and they really respect your time, and I think those are all the pros for sure. The con for me is they don't feel like they're super engaging. I kind of feel like I'm just running from one place to another, and everyone stands there, and the boss dies, then you just move on to the next one. So it feels like a really hardcore farm, which is cool and everything, but not necessarily super engaging in my eyes. If you create your own engagement, so you're kind of doing other things while that's going on, I think that it becomes kind of the perfect mix. And I would argue that's probably why most people like them, is you're able to engage in multiple things at the same time, and it still feels really rewarding.
I mean, to be honest, I think there's a post on the subreddit that I think is actually really interesting. And I think this sums it up really well. The post is that they created a script to launch Guild Wars 2 on your second monitor. Like, you know, and by the way, this is not like a roast or anything. Like, for example, like someone who's really well known for this, right, is that, you know, Josh Drive Hayes, you know, he calls himself, you know, I'm your second monitor content, right? I'm not gonna lie, Guild Wars 2 is your second monitor MMO. Unironically, I think that's what it's trying to be, and I think that's the way a lot of people engage with it. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's something that's kind of going on in the background that you're just kind of blasting away at, and like you're chatting with your friends or whatever, and like it's just kind of going on. Like maybe while you're doing another task, right, something else is going on at the same time, or whatever, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is, right? And that's not a roast. Again, like that's, hey, what do you think Twitch streams are? What do you think this podcast is, right? Like to an extent.
Yeah.
Right?
Second monitor content.
Yeah, we're second monitor content. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. You know, we're prime time here, guys. Yeah, everyone else is ripping. Like, dude, look, it's actually like the chain. Okay, people have got something on their main monitor, they're rifting on their second monitor, and tea time is on the third monitor. Right? Like that's what I'm talking about. We're everywhere. Right? We're all over the place.
20 AFK accounts.
Jen said ADHD brain is unlocked.
And then something on their phone too.
Yeah, you got it on the phone. Yeah, you got the phone going on there. Right, you just got maximum engagement. Like your brain is getting maximally stimulated by everything going on at the same time, right? Like, yeah, that's the way I see it, right? Like that's. I think that is what the game is supposed to be, and you know we kind of see that certainly with the meta events. Like the meta events in the expansion, they're not engaging, right? But I think that's kind of by design to an extent. You know, like that's what they're
I actually
there
never
for.
hear people talk about them, like positively or negatively. I never hear people talk about the meta events in Soto.
Wow.
And this is just anecdotal, so in a sense I'm just asking, like, do other people, what have you heard? Because I just don't hear anything about them. Well, there's nothing positive or negative. Are they just neutral? Do people care about them? Are they rewarding? Like what's the deal with them?
They only give an amalgamated gemstone.
They're not that great, are they?
Pretty it.
I don't think so.
Not really. If you're, I mean, there's not really a reason to do it because, like, especially Omnitas. Omnitas is a very long meta, and I get why people would like try to skip out on all the build up to the actual boss because you can. It's very easy to do that. But
I'll do them when they show up on my weekly. That's basically it.
Skywatch is like all right. It's like a 15-minute kind of thing, and most of it is just picking up orbs. And the boss encounter is a little bit of a champion. I don't. It's really just a nothing burger because it really doesn't give you much. It's not very rewarding if you're not going for the legendary armor. If you're not going for the pinches of stardust or whatever the charge, whatever the thing it's called that you need 30 of per armor. Then I mean I don't personally see a reason to do them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not flaming them, by the way. I think it's interesting that there's not
really
much of a
I
discussion
am flaming them.
about
I don't like them. I don't think they're very good. But yeah, I think that's partially why people. I don't think that people find them that much fun, to be honest. Overall, I think that's why I think players are going to enjoy the one on like Naos way more. Like for example,
I like the one on Naos because it has the clap mechanic.
I think that one's decent.
And I was a big fan of the clap mechanic in EOD.
Yeah. It is a good filter, isn't it? You know, it exposes
the same people die every single time. They just can't find that pillar. That their 4,000 millisecond brain ping, it's just a little too much, and they just can't find the hiding spot. And I like it. I like when you're in a squad because I'll target them it's great.
I think a lot of people just don't care. Like they lose nothing from just dying.
No, they do care. They try to run. They just do it too late. Like they're like they're very lagged.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of surprising to me when people like
if they were just sitting there and melee still attacking, okay.
In Nios, because like the time to get behind the pillar is so long as opposed to like the Echo Ball. Like the actual clap, like that's a short timer. You gotta like act semi quickly. But Nios, like Ignatius or whatever the boss is called, is such a long. You have such a long time, and if you miss that, oof.
I like it.
Shame.
See, if the people were just like sitting there in melee, auto attacking, like and just not paying attention, okay. But these people are paying attention. They just have brain ping, and they're like they realize just a second or two too late that it's too late, and they have like the panic as they run to the pillar and then die. Oh, it's so good. It's great entertainment.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot of urgency, though, is what I was trying to get at. I don't think, you know, oh no, I'm going to die, but then everyone just reses you, so it's kind of fine.
I feel like they do have
Doesn't matter.
urgency because otherwise they would just stand still and die in melee. They try to make it. They're like,
well, what I'm
it's like
saying
the Jaws
is that
movie.
It's fake
when, like,
urgency.
Everyone sees the shark in the ocean and they run out of the water, and there's the one guy who's like kind of oblivious and he's like sitting in the ocean, and the shark just like comes up behind him and eats him because he like doesn't realize it. That's them. Like they're the one guy who doesn't realize what's going on, and that's great entertainment.
But it
Steven
doesn't really
Spielberg
matter.
figured it out.
though.
That's good.
It doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. You're still going to kill the boss. So that's not the end of the world, I guess. You will win.
There's not really urgency.
Yeah. I mean,
like it might feel good if you don't
Ignatius
die,
is
but
not
they're
gonna-
gonna res,
that's
they're gonna keep
why
going.
the final meta in the last patch, they're gonna drop the hammer, Sneb. It's gonna be Dragon's End 2. Okay. Oh yeah. The last boss.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that's
Steve, do you think you're setting your expectations too high?
Oh no,
Should we talk about
that expectation is.
if I was being serious, I would, but yeah, obviously that's not going to happen, right? Like, yeah, it would be good though. I do actually hope that they do add more of a boss that actually has mechanics. Like this is the thing that I would like to see in open world. Not necessarily a boss that's hard, but a boss that has mechanics, right? Like this guy, he arguably has one mechanic where you hide behind, but most other than that, he's like spamming out AoEs, right? That do nothing, right? Like that don't really do anything. I do like a boss that has almost like a bit more of a set piece to it. You know, stuff like Triple Trouble, stuff like Tequatl, right? Stuff like Dragon's End, like Dragon's Stand, right? Dragon's End, that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to be hard, but I like the thing where there's mechanics going on, just like, oh, a bunch of random AoEs that you're just going to completely ignore, right? Like, it makes it a bit more interesting. Like, I feel this way about convergences as well, to an extent. I was a little disappointed it wasn't a boss that it kind of does something. I know it's hard to do when you've got 50 people, and you want to make it doable, right? Essentially, or well, ideally, you know, I don't they really want you to fail convergences very often. But like, for example, you know, you think about like the Demon Knight. The Demon Knight, he just literally just stands there and takes it, right? Okay, like even if the meteors drop on you, nothing happens. I think it'd be really cool if they actually gave if the Demon Knight in convergences was very much like Eye Keeper of the Peak, where you had to hide behind the meteors that get dropped down by players, and then he does the one shot. That would actually be really cool, I think. Sorrow is actually a little bit better in this way, but honestly, in some ways it's worse, because Sorrow does have like more interesting attacks than the Demon Knight, but they're all just, it spams CC on you, and it's like, well, you know, you just ignore it, right? You just sit there and take it pretty much, and it's like mildly annoying. So I think boss design could be a little bit better. That was something that let me down about Convergence. Is like, oh, we're fighting champions that die in 5 seconds. Wow, this, you know, oh boy, you know, this is good. So
there'll be more in the next patch, and then more in the next patch after that. So
yeah, there'll be
you won't
variety.
get Sorrow every other time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, you'll be, you know, you'll just rage quit when you get Sorrow. You just go, well, okay, we'll go get the other ones instead. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I do want to see more of a set piece boss, right? That actually has like a little bit more to it than just like a bunch of attacks that it does.
Yeah, personally, I mean, I'm right there with you. I would kind of love Eparch to be like a Dragon's End kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, at least have like one that's meaty and fun and interesting and engaging.
Yes.
But
I want to see phases. I want to see multiple phases. You know, that's what I want to see.
What's that Icebrood map where you siege the castle called again? I don't.
What? Wait. Oh, Drizzlewood, right?
Drizzlewood. Yeah, I think it's going to be Drizzlewood 2.0.
Yeah, it could be. I could see
probably.
I think Eparch will be at the end.
Yeah, and you gotta get in there.
You have to go to like Castle Grey Skull where Eparch lives and like break in and then kill him.
Okay. Yeah.
I think there's a general issue though with Soto maps, and it's that they don't really have like there's not a unique currency or like material that everyone like. Take the ass. Like nobody's gonna get ass on the Soto maps. I doubt that they will add that to Eparch. So like the longevity of a hardcore event in Soto is I don't know. It doesn't look all that positive to me.
It's
because the
limited
rewards
it's limited in EOD too, right?
likely won't be there.
And I think this kind of mirrors your concern with essences, actually. Like Dragon's End popularity is kind of created now that EOD is past tense, actually. It does still get run, obviously, but it's a lot less active than it once was, right? And I think a big part of that is because, again, people are looking at the new rewards, right? Like the new loot. I think there will be potentially an issue like that with essences, like in the future as well. Like the rewards are kind of like almost like locked to a slice in time, right? And they will kind of lose their relevancy a little bit when new stuff comes along. I think Arena do have to be a little bit careful with that. Essences maybe a little bit less so, because I feel like Legendary Armor is going to be a really long-term goal for a lot of players. So I think there's still going to be demand for it over time, I guess. And I guess, you can still sell your essences kind of like indirectly by making the motivations and selling them to other players. So it might hold its value, but
that market is crashing hard.
Yeah,
unsurprisingly.
unsurprisingly.
When it comes to like, tier 3 and tier 2, like, especially now that, like, with convergences, it is really just a matter of time before T3 essences become absolutely worthless, like trash items. And I can't understate this enough. Like, it is so fast to get it now, and you need so few that market is just gonna absolutely like tank. So
unlucky.
The longevity of that is a little bit
over
right now,
it's
unless
over.
they add something to that.
Well, the other thing too is the game doesn't necessarily need everything to be evergreen.
True.
With the current business model, they don't need it to be. So I don't know.
I mean,
because two expansions from now, no one will care. If tier 1 essences aren't worth.
Yeah, because it's just not going to be where everyone's at, right? Like it will be.
Yeah.
Everyone will have moved on to the next farm, right? What everyone's up to next.
But at the same time, like I don't predict like rifts or convergences is dying anytime soon. Like that is kind of content that any player will be able to pick up solo on their own or like with a small group of friends and get their legendary armor for all of eternity. Like this is just the easy way to do it. So
it doesn't need to.
In a way it will. Yeah, in a way it will remain evergreen, just to a new roster of people constantly changing.
Yes.
It actually kind of solves a good problem for the economy team for ANET. They can't keep
adding new stuff, right?
Adding new like
resources.
They can't go, okay, the new meta gives 21 gold per hour, and then the meta that we add after that gives 22 gold per hour, and the meta we add they can't keep doing that. So what they do is they make the bulk of the reward stuff that is highly valuable when the patch hits, but will decline with every patch that comes on. So that way it kind of naturally solves the problem of getting people there, but also getting people out of there when ship has sailed. Exactly.
I kind of expect to see that more in the future. I think there was a lot of design in the expansion overall that was kind of aimed at this, right? Like they really wanted to try and fix the economy. Like everything is draining you, right? With all the stuff in the Wizard's Tower, right? Like you can spend loads of ectos, right? Like it's buy. It's like a huge drain. Have you seen the prices of tier 6 materials right now? It's actually insane, right? It's crazy. I think a tier 6 blood is 50 silver or something like that. It's really, really high.
Inflation hitting good.
Yeah. It's like the economy is being drained of all of the excess materials, which is pretty good
stuff.
The
AFK farmers. What's up?
Value.
I thought they were deflating the economy. What's going on, AFK farmers?
Yeah, turns out that was complete bullshit. Boom! Let's go.
I have maybe a hot take.
There's no amount that will satisfy
the hunger. Do it, Sneb.
For...
Bring the fire. Bring the juice.
I think that convergences were the meta event, in a sense.
Oh, it's just a different map.
Convergences are like Dragonstorm. Yeah, well, it's like they added Dragonstorm, essentially.
Yeah.
Where I'm going with that is, I think we were told somewhere that there was going to be a challenging meta event. I think convergences kind of are that meta event. I'd be very surprised if the last big meta event is like Dragon's End or anything. I think the closest you're going to get are those convergences. And I don't think convergences are horrible. I think the bosses are a little bit weird because the mechanics don't really matter in the same way that Suwan's mechanics mattered. But I don't think convergences are horrible. They require a little bit of coordination, which I think is positive for meta events. It requires a little bit of socialization, and that's fun.
You know what, though? I think it's time. We've said that we like quite a lot of things about this patch, and we think it's good. It's good for the game. Let's get this out of the way. Let's talk about the elephant in the room here, the thing about the patch that is actually not good. And that is the strike mission CM. Oh no!
I'm gonna disagree. I like it.
Wait,
yeah.
what do you mean? No, you don't. That's bullshit. That is hard bullshit. Okay. The strike CM isn't good. It's not good. It does not give me a lot of confidence about instance content in Guild Wars 2. In fact, quite the opposite. When I look at that, I'm just going to go, no bullshit here. I don't think they tested it. I don't know. I don't think they have a clear vision for what they want out of instance content in the game. And it's just, who is it for, right? Like, who is that content aimed at, right? Like, I was going to say, like, haha, my team went in there and one-shot it, which we did. But that's actually not telling you the full story. Like, you know, even like completely random pug groups with no coordination, not even on voice, were killing it essentially second try. What is it supposed to be? You might say, oh, it's going to ramp people into the harder stuff. I'm sorry, you can't build a ramp when you release 2 bosses with 2 difficulty settings a year. That's not a thing. You cannot ramp people that way. That design philosophy is flawed. It doesn't work. Doesn't make sense in the context of Guild Wars 2. They did nerf the health on the norm mode. I think that's good. It's still very, very slow. But to be honest, if we can actually go in there and really be critical, I think the encounter design is, to be honest, mediocre at best. There's not enough mechanical overlaps. The boss doesn't punish you for failing mechanics nearly hard enough. In my opinion. Like, I'm not even sure if some mechanics are working correctly. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to stack the greens. Right now you can. It's kind of telegraphed as if you can't, but you still can. Very, very weird. The only thing about it that will probably actually get some groups is that the DPS check is not irrelevant. It's not super tight. You know, if you have a decent group, you'll probably finish it with around 4 minutes left on the timer in that kind of region. But definitely some groups, yeah, like you can 100% fail if you don't have like some damage kind of going in there. But no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed actually in the strike. I was definitely looking forward to it. Even though I had my trepidations about it because the norm mode is very weird on that one. But in my opinion, I actually think we need an equivalent of the balance manifesto for instance PvE at this point. It's like, what is this supposed to be? What is the goal? Right? And why is it being, you know, what are we doing? Where are we going with this? Because to be frank, I am disappointed. I think it is it's the easiest fight in the game. I also think it's one of the least interesting fights in the game as well. I don't have a problem with... I'm not saying every fight has to be like Omega difficult. That's, you know, that would be ridiculous in a game like Guild Wars 2. But I think it's way below the standard of difficulty and also below the standard of encounter design that I would expect from Guild Wars 2. So yeah, this is... The strike missions, in my opinion, are by far the worst part of Secrets of the Obscure so far. And I am sad about it. I will admit that. I will admit that they aren't good, and I am also sad about it.
I think there's something that's really important to note about the CM. So the CM was obviously really, really easy for a lot of people. I mean, I got hard carried by you, and then I went and I thought, oh, well, maybe should I try to just do it with some people? I don't know. So I just went to my guild, and I just said, hey, whoever wants to jump in here, just jump in. We'll make some groups. I asked them, how badly do you want to kill the boss? And they're like, oh, pretty badly. And I was like, okay, well, let's make like a pretty busted comp. Let's just run a ton of scourges and stuff. So we did that. We jumped in and we killed it first try. And that was weird to me because that hadn't really happened to any of the other CMs for me in that context. So I was a little surprised by that. I was playing with pretty decent players. But here's where things go really wrong for me. They being ArenaNet watched this, watched everyone kill at first try, and went, "Oh, that's probably not good. That looks really bad. So we're gonna just buff the damage. There's more damage pressure." But this is just my opinion. I think it's kind of too late, because once everyone's killed at once, they're kind of like, well, that was the boss release experience. It kind of kills the magic a little bit.
There's no other achievements. There's no.
It also
real reason
didn't
to do the CM again.
It didn't make it harder, by the way. Not really, anyway. Like the damage was not. And look, I actually want to be careful.
Well,
I do want to actually praise them for doing it, because I believe that's basically the first time they've ever done something like that. I don't really remember them ever buffing a boss before, so I don't want to actually go too hard. But I'm not gonna lie, it didn't really do much. It didn't really make the fight harder.
Yeah.
Or do you disagree with that, Nike? Do you disagree?
So there's a line in the sand between groups that are using a heal scourge and groups that aren't using a heal scourge. The groups that are using a heal scourge, the damage is totally irrelevant. The groups that aren't using a heal scourge, the damage is very relevant. It's very noticeable, the difference. Because it is a fight where if you down at the wrong time, and you don't get res relatively quickly, it does punish you, especially when you're also in a bad group that doesn't have good DPS. If you lose somebody in the first 75 or first 25%, you might as well GG, because the group you're in barely is going to beat the enrage timer, even if everyone's alive. So I don't know. I think heal scourge trivializes adding the damage pressure a little bit more. Yeah, so I mean, I know Nico's got his elitist comment in chat, but you can watch pugs do this fight. People do dumb shit. People eat the pizza attack because no one in the game knows how to dodge anymore. No one in the game knows how to dodge mechanics that you can't Aegis. So they just eat the pizza attack, they go into downstate, and then you hit the 75% threshold, and now you're downstate in the middle of a AoE that pulses for 75% of your health per tick, and then you're dead. So you lose someone at 75% every time in a bad pug. And yeah, you can say these people should not be doing the CM, but so what? These are the people that are doing it. You can't, and there's no way to screen them at this point, because it's not like you have 3 months of kill proof that you can look at and point to, to say, oh, are you a noob, or are you good at this fight? No, you don't know. And we don't have a way to look at someone and see what their parses are to see if they know how to do DPS. So there's no way to weed these groups out and to ensure you have a good pug with this fight.
I definitely know what you're saying, but I think that funnels into the question that I asked, who is this for? Right? I want to know what the vision is, right?
Yeah. Because I've got some thoughts for that.
Because I'm having a hard time judging this. For example, when I'm talking about let's say Soto. Soto is not an expansion that's aimed at me, but the game actually, in my opinion, really communicates what its purpose is, right? And that allows me to look at it and go, okay, well, even though, yeah, sure, this is maybe not an expansion that was targeted at me, I can look at it and go, well, I can evaluate that based on what it's trying to do. What's the goal of Soto? Is it serving its audience well? And I can go, you know what? Absolutely, yeah, 100%. I think it is doing that. But when I look at strike missions, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, is this supposed to be for me? Is this not supposed to be for me? And I find myself a little confused about this. So that makes it hard for me to judge, because I 100% hear what you're saying, Nike. Is this hard for the majority of the Guild Wars 2 player base? Absolutely. You're completely bang on that. Yeah, the strike mission is very challenging for the vast majority of players. But how hard is it supposed to be? Right? I don't know. I don't know how hard they want this to be. So it's quite difficult for me to make any kind of meaningful analysis on this, because I'm not sure what they're trying to do. It's kind of like if someone says oh, I wanted to jump over this wall, right? But I don't know how high the wall is, so I can't really evaluate if they're good at jumping or not, right? That's maybe it's a shit analogy, but I think you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know if they've succeeded in this CM because I don't know what they were trying to do in the first place, right? Does that make any sense, or am I just rambling incoherently?
No, it totally makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think I think how I've come to see it is that this is just a
Yeah.
check mark. This is just we need to have a CM to lure in the players who we don't really have a plan with it. I genuinely feel like CMs are disconnected in every aspect of Soto. Like, sure, we got the rewards, whatever. Like, there's no, everything just seems like it's just a copy paste. Here's a boss for the sake of it. There doesn't seem to be any ambition. So I get exactly what you mean with like, where the fuck are they actually going with this? I couldn't tell you. I genuinely can't.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Like, I think one of the reasons why they keep making strikes, and this is okay. We got to be really careful here because we're almost this is very cynical. This is an extremely cynical perspective here. But basically, what Dorero is saying, and I think I'm kind of inclined to agree, is that they're doing it just so that when someone asks them, does this game have like raid content, they can say yes. Right.
We have these CMs.
We have it. Like, it exists. Like, we have something for you. Right. Like, so that because there's obviously like going to be some pretty negative press. Like, if you go like, oh yeah, this game has no end game. This is something that gw2 has struggled with right from the beginning. Right. Like the original version of the game, people were like, oh yeah, game's got no end game, and people still repeat that to this day, even though it's not really true, of course, about the game. So it's just there so that they can say that it's there. Right, realistically, like, even obviously though the main focus of the game is like entirely around like open world and story content these days, like the CMs just exist for the sake of existing to an extent. Now that is very cynical, and you know what, I can't bear to fully say that. I do actually think that, unironically, maybe this is naive, but I really think that there is a part of ANET that's like, you know, we do actually care about this demographic and we want there to be something for them. I can't help but feel that way, to be honest, because despite what people will say, I'm a Guild Wars 2 simp, I'm afraid. So I do feel that way a little bit, but I also do agree with you a little bit. It's kind of it's ticking the box, right? It's ticking the box.
We know that a lot of like ANET employees, they're not hardcore raiders, but some are, and even the ones that aren't, there's a certain percentage of people who like, you want to take pride in the work that you do, right? Like, you don't want to be like, at like an industry convention or something, and people are like, oh, what game do you work on? And you're like, oh, Guild Wars 2, and they're like, oh, that's like the Care Bear game with no good content. Like, you don't want like, you want people to go, oh wow, yeah, I saw the Race to Worlds First in that game. That was really fun, Like there's just a little bit, like, you want there to be good content in your game, even if you don't even personally engage with it. Like, it's with anything. Like, if you're, if you're like a movie director, you don't want, and like, just contractually you're obligated to do this like shitty B movie. You want to like make it as good of a movie as you can, because you take pride in your work.
Sure.
But yes, I agree with you. They need to be more clear with who CMs are for. And if it means coming out and saying we want CMs to be challenging to very good players, and we understand that means that a large amount of the community will never play it, say it, please. And then do it, and then make it that way.
Yeah.
And then conversely, if they're like, we want it to be accessible enough that, even average players, they might have to work at it, they might have to like adapt, but they will eventually get it. Say that, like, and we don't expect it to be like a super big challenge for like the super hardcore players. Like, whatever it is, like, they should just say it. But then again, maybe we're just being picky. Maybe they don't need to say it, Maybe we should look at the content, see what it is, and, draw our own conclusion, Look at the last couple strikes, look at how they've been, and do you need ANET to tell you what the story is, or can you look at it and draw your own conclusion? Because I kind of can,
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I feel like the shadow of HTCM is the confusion potentially, right? Like and the EOD strike missions.
That was the problem,
right?
Yeah,
like
they raised the bar.
Yeah, yeah. So
now we're like, wait, you're not hitting the bar.
Yeah, so there is kind of that there as well, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do think a clear vision, a clear direction is important with content. And I would like to see that reflected in the strike missions, because obviously that's the content that I'm very much interested in, the content that I like, and I was a little sad. And to be clear, my expectations going in, I was not expecting like something mega hard. I was expecting, what, I reckon this will take us, 3 or 4 tries, right? I would have been happy with that. I admit it. I would have been happy with that. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough, fair play. That's not bad. The fact that we went in there in one shot, I was a little bit sad about it, to be honest.
You guys did have a couple of Heal Scourge recoveries, though.
We did, but to be clear, I actually don't think that's actually particularly relevant, because the only reason that happened was because we assumed it was harder than it actually was. The reason we died is because we were assuming you couldn't stack the greens, whereas in fact you can. And that's because I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to stack the greens. This is like another thing you get into. But when you're standing in a green and you have more than 3 people in it, it actually tells you to leave. It telegraphs you leave, right? Like, get out of the green. The arrows point outwards. So that was like, oh shit, we can't do that. You can. And I think, yeah, is Heal Scourge pretty busto? Yes. I would kind of say that's the same for all supports in the hands of a competent player, though. In general, I do think ArenaNet have difficulty with designing hard content because of power creep, especially support power level. Like stuff like Herald existing, Heal Scourge, the state of Druid right now, hell, Heal Herald even right at this point, right? Like these builds are so powerful that it is really, you have to push it, right? You have to make encounters extremely punishing. If you want them to have meaningful mechanics. And that's definitely an issue with this one. The mechanics simply aren't punishing. Like, they're too easy to recover from if you know what you're doing, right? And this has always been the Guild Wars 2 problem, right? Like, the better you are at the game gets exponentially easier, right, at that point. Because you're absolutely right. If you go into that strike mission and you have no idea how to play good builds and how to abuse, basically, the combat system and, like, how the game works, you're going to get annihilated. But if you know what you're doing, you will flatten everything with the current balance in the game. Holy shit. Like, even HTCM kind of falls over at this point if you know what you're doing, in terms of your performance. Like, the power creep is real, okay? Especially when it comes to the support builds, which, funnily enough, is, of course, like, the defining point of the meta as well, right?
Res power of Necro and Druid to a slightly lesser extent is a design challenge for ANET to overcome in any hard content they try to make. They have to add one shots, like pass fail mechanics that like one of the clever things with HTCM is like you have these greens that you have to go in or else it's a one shot, so no amount of Scourge is going to help you. But then there's like knockback CC stuff having to while you're trying to stand into the green. Like, you can tell, like, stuff like that is exclusive, is like there to like.
It's there to fuck you, right? Yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah. So, but specifically to fuck you in a way that you can't recover from with like a res, So.
Yeah, and to people saying like you should go and play WoW, guys, have you not been paying attention?
Yes.
Like, I am, yeah. Yeah. Well, I got top 0.1% in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's locked in. And I got Cunning Edge on Sarkrath, yeah. And I'm going for a 20-hour grind session next Wednesday for the next raid, yeah. I am doing that. And the thing is, I'm not begrudging Guild Wars 2 for this, guys. I am saying, look, I'm not expecting this game to be fucking Mythic WoW. Sure, fine. I'm not expecting anything to be that hard. That's fine. But I don't think that it's a good rebuttal to say, oh, well, this other game has really hard raids, so that means ours can be confused and weird and with no clear design direction. I'm not seeing the connection between these two statements, right? Like, I am not going to say Guild Wars 2 should be releasing, like, fucking 6 HTCMs a year. No, that'd be stupid, right? Obviously. Like, but I am saying, I think it's important that in the same way that the open world PvE has a clear design direction, I think it's important that the instance PvE has a clear design direction. And I'd make the same criticism of fractals, right, with Silent Surf. What is a fractal going to be? Is it going to be a single boss encounter? Is it going to be more like Nightmare Fractal? Is it going to be basically a 5-player strike? These are really important questions that need to be asked about game design, right? And I think it does nobody any good to just write off any kind of criticism about design direction as, well, this isn't a raiding game, so it doesn't matter. No, right? The game should be as good as it can be in all areas. Yes, I think we can all agree on that. So don't, push the conversation away under the rug just because this other game has good dungeons and good raids. Like, I want this game to have good dungeons and good raids, right? Like, holy shit, is that? Am I insane? No.
Well, if they're gonna put a raid boss in, it should be fun.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I will say about Dagda. Regardless of what you think about the balance, I don't know that anyone thought the CM fight was like particularly fun. Like, I don't know. You do it and you beat it and you're like, okay, you got my loot. But I don't know that anyone was like, man, that was really a fun fight.
And I also think this was a really big mistake from an optical standpoint. I know that optics, whatever, right? But the fact that there's no title, I'm not gonna lie, that is gonna be a doom fuel. Holy shit. Because people like people like titles and going off the titles. Every single CM so far had a title for doing something special, right, within the fight. This one didn't. Why? Okay. Why didn't they do that this time around? Again, I don't think it's a big deal. It doesn't really change the gameplay that much. Hell, even Voidwalker, right? Voidwalker basically means don't completely fuck up the orb mechanic, right? Like, so it's not like it makes the fight harder for HTCM, but it's almost like a gesture, right? It's like, look, you can have a title for beating the boss. Let's go, right? Like that kind of stuff. And
can I jump in here?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I think if you say some of these things, that it's harder to. People are going to very easily be like, oh well, it's just because you're just such a good player, and your definition of easy is different than others.
Sure.
Dagda is easy for me, and that's a problem because typically the other CMs haven't been that easy for me. Dagda, I one-shot. If I can one-shot that, that's a problem. I'm not a incredible player. I'm not super skilled. I try really hard and really do my best, but I'm not the same level as Teapot. So to me, I would say I'm more of like a mid-range skill level kind of player when it comes to raids and stuff. I think that it should be challenging at least for the mid-range. And if it's not, then it has no direction. You have to pick some kind of demographic to target. The CM just didn't challenge any of the players really that engage with that kind of content, or not enough of the players, in my opinion. And that's what makes it not really that challenging. If it's not sort of dividing the player base into like, hey, you were skilled enough to do this and you're not, then it gets kind of weird. There's too few people that got stuck on it, at least in that initial release. Now, I haven't really tried it with the new damage. I don't really know when I will. All I know is that I had a lot of friends who, since Soto, have been playing Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft because that's kind of scratching their end game itch. They like the raids or whatever there. I don't really know how it works. But anyway, they've been doing that and they're like, oh, like the CM, like we're really excited because we can come back and that's the kind of content that's directed toward us. They came back, some of them scheduled time where they could all get together and all of that. And they killed it in one pull. And most of them hadn't played the normal mode once. That was their first introduction to the boss. That's a problem. Because they're all, I would say, they're pretty good raiders in Guild Wars 2, but they're not like grinding records or anything. They're just people that have learned the raids really well and play multiple roles. And it was way too easy for them. That's really hard to shake after that. I don't think they're going to want to come back and try it with more damage after they killed it, because nothing's really changing about the fight. And that's where I'm going back to it's just too late. If you release something like that and it is really, really easy, you can buff it, but you've kind of killed that initial experience where now nobody really cares, because the reason they wanted to do it initially after coming back from other games was because they thought it would pose a threat to them, and it didn't.
So, responding to this comment in chat, he goes, you guys are talking about the difficulty, but you're not the target audience. We don't know who the target audience is.
That's
Kind
kind
of
of
the
our
target
main
audience
complaint
is
here.
not the target audience is not like high-end raiders or very skilled veterans, because they can easily defeat it one shot. And the target audience is not, unfortunately, the open world trash that plays the game and
Jesus
does 5k
Christ.
DPS.
Hold up.
So is there some middle class of player that like is like sort of challenged by it, but you know, whatever? Like, I don't think that this middle class is as big, is so big that is who you'd want to target the content towards. I don't know, the middle class of people that like do respectable damage and can handle mechanics, but like, you know, but don't like engage with high-end content often. Like, I don't know if that's a very big number. I don't know. And if that is the target audience, I don't know if it's been very effective for them to do that.
Yeah, maybe. I
The
mean, I don't
CM
know.
is still going to be too hard for people that maybe don't understand how to play their class very well, don't understand subgroups. They just have no interest in endgame content. People that can just do the Ice Brood Saga strikes are not going to be able to just jump into Deg the CM. But I don't think that's a target. And if that's not the target, and the sort of the middle ground kind of raider who, they try really hard, I would consider myself maybe in that camp. If we find it too easy, then where is the line? Like where? Yeah, it's impossible to determine who this is for. I think it just missed the mark there.
And the thing about the title is it gives you another lever.
Yeah, you can do an Anka, right? And
like if there was Anka is the perfect example. You add this title, and now it's a title that like you actually like. If you go into there with bad DPS, you will never get the Anka title. Everyone in the group has to have some clue of how to press their buttons in the right way, or else you will never get it. And they also have to be playing decent classes. Like, you can't go in there with like, I mean, maybe you can go in there with like berserkers, but like it's much harder to get the title if everyone's playing like a melee class than if people are playing like range DPS. So like it gave, like, let's say this had a title that was the same level of difficulty as Anka. I think people would be mostly okay with this strike. Am I crazy in thinking that? Like,
I would agree.
Like, let's say you would want, because we all one-shot Anka CM. That was not a problem.
Yeah, then you have Gaze into the Void, right?
But then you went back for the title, and you finished the title, and you felt like a sense of accomplishment, and you're like, okay, this was and you had an overall positive view of the strike. So my theory is that if they had that for this, we would have an overall much more positive view of the strike.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just by adding this title and a challenge,
like a fake extra difficulty level almost, right? Like you have this you have this CM component to it, right? It's, as you say, another lever you can pull in terms of the difficulty, so it serves a wider audience, right? Or it serves more players.
Yeah, and then once you have the title, then you have farm content, which is what it should be.
Exactly, yeah. And yeah, now it's in the farm rotation right there. But yeah, I think that probably sums it up on the strike mission, CM. I don't think we need to talk about it anymore.
Another thing that someone said in chat, I wouldn't be surprised if in 2 weeks they don't add a title and an achievement for it.
It would be nice, yeah. And they're being
there is one more
responsive,
thing I want to bring up
for
with
them
the
to do
strike.
it.
Yeah, and I like that they are being responsive. Even though I don't think that just adding more damage and playing with health values is really going to fix it. I think there's like some design issues. Like, why do the ads do no damage? Why is the insanity mechanic just not punishing whatsoever? Like, why are the greens working like that? That's not the point. But I actually will 100% give a lot of respect that they're willing to change it, right? And mess around with it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did add something else to it. If they did change the way the greens work, or if they did end up actually adding a title. I'd be very happy about that. And the fact that they are being more responsive is good. I think that's something we've seen throughout SOTA, right? They added like more story achievements and stuff to the game after launch. I think that type of iterative approach is very good. But yeah, Sneb, take it away. Get in there.
I think there's one really important conversation when it comes to this strike and the title and lack thereof. Why? Why isn't there a title when every other time there has been? Is there a reason for that? Was it just they didn't think about it, or was it actually intentional? And I kind of wonder if it is intentional, but I'm not really sure why that would be the case. Curious if you have thoughts on that.
It brings people back later on in 2 weeks.
Yeah, could be. That could be a strategy.
I mean,
I don't
it would be
think
very
it's-
4D chess to do that, but
I don't.
If they were
going
going to do that, why wouldn't they just say they're doing that? Like, oh, we're adding the CM, like the title and everything will be available in 2 weeks, because then people won't,
They
freak
weren't
out
engaged
about
with
it.
the first time.
I mean, I don't know. I think I'm not sure if I can really come up with a reason. Like, there's probably some dev time that goes into that. Like, you have to come up with a good idea. You have to test that idea. You have to, figure out like how the title is going to activate. You have to make sure that the title actually activates correctly. So it might be a development constraint thing. Some people said this. I actually don't think this is the case. Some people were saying that they don't want to add it because of the kill proof stuff. I actually don't think ANET cares that much about stuff like that. Not when it comes to titles anyway. They don't like kill proof in terms of like the little tokens. But you still have like the chests that you can link, right? Like the
Chests
coffers.
are so much worse. Holy crap.
Yeah, the coffers are way worse, by the way, because you can actually open those and they're gone forever. That is way worse, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I have no kill proof on the strike
It's
CMs
really
because I
bad.
opened all
Open
my
them.
coffers and I didn't know.
Yeah, it's actually
it's crazy
really bad.
that part of your reward you don't get to have because you need it for kill
KP.
proof.
Yeah.
So
It's actually kind of
stupid.
dumb. To be honest, I don't think it's that. Like, some people have said that, but I don't think so. I think most likely, if I had to put money on it, I'd say it's dev constraint. To be honest.
They
come
probably
on.
looked at something that was
Yeah.
easy to cut, and
Yeah,
that was
it's the title.
to save time,
Yeah.
and that was it.
Right. Let's be honest. Okay. Like, it's obviously not the main focus of the game. And the title is kind of like, it's window dressing, right? So it's probably like, if you're gonna cut something, it's gonna be that. Yeah. I don't know. That's probably the most likely scenario, I think.
Such an easy title. I mean, I'm sure we could easily brainstorm a couple good ideas for what a cool title.
I think an interesting one actually would be similar to Anka. Linka was saying, I'd say a slight variant, because you could actually kill her without removing any of her stacks. I think it would be interesting if it was you need to kill her without ever removing all of her stacks. Right.
So you go down to 5.
Yeah. Well, you can also do a trick, because if you pull a Soul Feast onto her, that will actually give her an extra stack. So you could actually remove one stack, drag a Soul Feast over her, remove another one, then she'll have 1 stack. And then you'll have to repeat that process. So you'd be oscillating between like 5 stacks and 1 stack throughout the entire fight, and you'd have to. It would be a DPS check. It would be a relevant DPS check, to be honest. So there's something like you could there's something you could do, right? Like for sure to make it happen. Yeah. Yeah.
They should do it.
What do you think, Sneb?
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't
look
really
at him.
have
He's
a-
drained. The man's drained.
I don't
over
really.
there. This is what happens
I
when you
don't
hit
have a
30,
super-
guys. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't have a super strong opinion of like how they could make a CM or a title or anything. I just find it really intriguing that they didn't put that in, because I think that if there were something like that, then all of those people who had killed the boss first try on the CM wouldn't have been as bothered. I'm telling you, I had multiple teams of people who have been sort of taking a break from the game, came back specifically for Dagda CM, went in that, they all prepared in voice, were all ready to go, talked about what the comp they were going to do. They jumped in. They had never even done normal mode, or maybe only a few of them had, and they killed it in 1 shot. And you know what they did after that? They immediately logged out and all played Final Fantasy together, and I just this
sound
just
like fucking
Love that for
losers.
What?
it's just not. If there was a title, then maybe people would have had to chase that in some way, and that would have held people together. But it's pretty. I don't know. It was a really bad experience. I think that really hurts the demographic of people who enjoy raiding and strikes.
Mm.
I think it does. I think it's really damaging because now they're like, okay, well, I hope the next one's better. I get. Is that what they do? They just go, well, I hope the next one is a better first experience.
Acceptance.
I mean, it's very obvious what the Ceres title is going to be, right? Like there will be one. It'll be not disempower. Don't disempower any mechanics.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
I think we can agree that's coming.
Yeah, very likely. Very likely.
Either that or like it's gonna be don't disempower any mechanics is the default. And you won't be able to disempower.
Yeah, that will be the CM. Yeah, for sure. It'll be interesting.
I want to address something in chat because I actually agree with this. It's not if there's going to be a title in 2 weeks. I actually think the best play is to say that, even if it was a miss, if it was a bug, it doesn't really matter. If it is going to come out, they should have just said, hey, and just so you know, there is actually going to be an extra little challenge for a title coming out in a couple of weeks. So enjoy strategizing and figuring out the CM for the next 2 weeks. I think it's a mistake to say nothing because now we're all left to think, well, is it a bug? Do they just not want titles anymore? Or what's the deal?
Gotta wonder.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Who knows what goes on at ANET?
Yeah.
I looked at all the fast food restaurants within a certain square
which one's going to be next?
to see who their next partnership is going to be with, and there's some interesting choices on the menu, no pun intended.
All right, you know what's next? Here we go. I want to talk about the new combat stuff that's going on. We've got new weapons and we got new relics. We haven't got new weapons yet, but we have got the teasers. I think these are actually quite cool. I'm enjoying the teasers. I'm having fun with them. Warrior staff guys. You've got our, mace ranger. We've got axe thief. All looks pretty interesting stuff. We got the new relics being added into the game. I guess we can probably do relics first actually because that's
fast.
It's fast, and I'm actually feeling really positive about them. I actually really like them, the new ones. I am loving the fact that the blast relic of Caracosa, you do an AoE heal on blast. It's actually dethroning monk.
It's a real heal too.
It's really good. Yeah,
it scales well with healing power.
Yep.
Also.
Yeah.
So it's a very powerful relic.
Yeah, I actually really like that because it's not something that you'd run on every build because obviously not every build will be able to utilize it super well in the support world. But I really like that they tuned it aggressively, so it's actually good. And on many builds, it is getting a lot of value. On Druid, for example, on Heal Tempest, it's very high value for the same reason.
I think Staff Warrior will be good on.
Yeah, because that will have blasts. Yep, for sure. Yeah, so you will get some.
Got a blast.
Exactly.
Warhorn's going to be so good.
Yeah. When you have that offset, it's going to be very, very juicy. I definitely enjoy that. I like that the relics. I feel like the relics that we got with this patch are the kind of thing that relics maybe should have been the entire time, right? They're kind of wacky. They're pretty niche, right? But in the good way, right? So it's not like niche as in it's complete dog shit or it's like broken, overpowered in a certain situation. They are situational with how you might use them and on what builds might end up using them, which I think is kind of the original intention of what relics were supposed to be. They're like a very important part of your build that, kind of activates your build in some way, kind of enables your build. So yeah, I'm actually kind of a big fan. I'd like to see more like this in the future because I think that can really allow the relic system to do what it's supposed to do. I think a lot of the core relics that saw a lot of play, especially at the start of the expansion, people found very underwhelming because it was like, oh, you just do more damage now, or oh, you heal more. Wow, very exciting.
They shouldn't exist.
No.
Like relics
the
in
best
general,
damage relic should be like the Ceres eye.
Hell yeah.
Thing.
The eye just like
at least do something and look cool,
Literally surge of eyes. That would be
yes.
That'll be something.
I don't know. I look at the chest you get with the thing. Every one of the relics in the survival chest is cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't. None of them add damage. They all give you like a little bit of utility. Some are cooler than others, but I don't know. That's what they should have all been. They should have all been like a little bit of extra utility that you get, especially since they buffed the 6th bonus on all the runes anyway, so that we weren't really losing any damage. I feel like the thief and the firework and even like the fractal and Akeem relics were sort of like cop-outs, and we would have been better off without them.
Boom.
Relics are weird to me in general. To be honest, I don't even know the new relics that came out. I haven't really engaged very strongly with the relic system in general. I'm not really sure what relics were for exactly. I don't quite get it.
Vertical progression. That's it. It's a vertical progression slot that they added.
Yeah,
they added a new gear slot.
I think also so that you there was more customization. I think it's the system has potential. I don't think it's been fully utilized yet. You know, like, because previously you'd sometimes be almost like forced into a certain rune choice because of stats. I think particularly around precision, right? Like, you know, you need to crit cap.
That's true.
So you kind of are forced to use a certain rune, even if the bonus is kind of mediocre, because there's like no other option. Whereas now, because stats are decoupled, I think there's some license for creating some kind of special combos. I think Bladesworn's a really good example, right? Like Bladesworn, for the reason that it doesn't have a relic that it can use right now. Like Bladesworn is so different from other builds that it actually struggles to get a lot of value out of current relics, which is one of the reasons why it's kind of fallen off a little bit. It's more niche these days in PvE. But there's some potential for a relic that's going to be really cool and really interactive, like with how Bladesworn operates. So there's a bit more customization there, I think. I think Nike's right in that some of the customization is actually being held back by the fact that there's damage relics that exist, and so it's like that's going to usually dominate. Even in PvP, by the way, like a lot of relics that you use are just like pump harder pretty much and just destroy people more aggressively. In World versus World, I think weirdly enough, relics operate pretty nicely in World versus World. There's the most variety, I think, in that game, which is actually super cool. Especially in Zergs, like there's lots of different builds using different relics there. And now, hey, like Relic of Nuris, right? This is the relic that I was kind of expecting to be pretty meh. And they honestly, it might actually still be pretty meh. They tuned it as aggressively as possible so you can turn into a giant monster more frequently. But I don't know. I think the relic system is actually good. It's just, it needs to be fully fleshed out, and it's being held back by like kind of like the more passive stuff and the more damage-oriented stuff.
So the benefit of the relics is exactly why we didn't get runes for the elite specs in EOD is for PvE, any rune that didn't have power and ferocity, it didn't matter how good the 6th bonus was. It's totally irrelevant. So they know that constrains their design so much in that they know that it doesn't matter how cool of an idea you come up with for the rune. If it's not power and ferocity, no one's going to play it. And so now everyone's already got their power and ferocity runes because the runes are decoupled from the 6th bonus or from the relic bonus. So now they can design anything in any way they want, and you're not locked into having to beat scholar runes. You don't have to beat scholar runes anymore. They can everyone just has their scholar or their dragon hunter runes, and they're good. Now they can design any relic they want. It just feels like a more
clean system. Yeah.
And there'll probably be relics with every expansion from now on till the end of development of the game. So, yeah, it's a system that's kind of limitless now.
Do you think you'd feel differently, Sneb, if you had a legendary relic? I feel like
yeah,
this is kind of like I'm not just basing that on what you said here. Yeah, it's kind of like conversations I've had with you previously, and honestly, I definitely feel this myself. It's like, oh man, dude, these relics are kind of annoying, right? I've got so used to like, oh yep, just change that. There we go. Like new rune comes out, boom, it's in. New stat, boom, let's go. Easy ritualist gear, right? Like but I think the way I'd compare this, can you imagine this, like the suffering of being a player without legendary armor when EOD came out and like not being able to get ritualist gear? You'd be so demotivated, right? It's like, holy shit, it's like actual agony to get that gear if you don't have legendary. And hell, I love this about EOD, right? There straight up wasn't a ritualist backpack that even existed like for like half of the expansion in the entire game. Very funny. Oh yeah, and
I didn't even know.
Yeah, I think the only dragon backpack was from exactly HTCM as well. So, you know, there's your vertical progression for you. But yeah, it's super annoying. And I think that's kind of the thing with legendary relics, because currently getting relics for all of your characters, especially if you play a lot of them, it's kind of a drag, to be honest. Like, it is oh my God, it's a bit of a pain to do it when you've got a lot of characters. So I think the legendary relic might alleviate some of your problems.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to buy most of them, I guess. There's some you have to earn, but whatever. There's some extent to that. I think the thing that has me the most confused, and I haven't really thought very hard about this, so this is not going to come out perfectly, but I was a big proponent of making the game simpler because it seemed that people very much struggled with the systems already. People didn't engage with gear. They put on the multiple kinds of runes, one in each slot, but they didn't get any of the bonuses. They just got the first one. I always thought, man, maybe we should just simplify runes so they're kind of like amulets in PvP, where you just had one rune and you slot it in and it wasn't even attached to armor. It just was there and it gave you the bonuses, and that way it would be less confusing. Maybe is that the answer? I don't know, but that's something that I had theorized before. So when they added relics, I just went, wow, this is another way for people to get really confused about gearing systems. Now not only are people going to have all different kinds of runes, but they may not even have a relic. And I actually
Luckily,
just find that to be...
The first 3 weeks of the X Pack, there was a lot of non-relic enjoyers in raid and strike pugs. But now I'm happy to report everyone has a relic.
Yeah, nice. I'm not even talking about raids and strikes. I'm just talking about in general. I think people struggle with the gearing system and understanding how it works. And so even in open world events where you would ideally have people contributing to their best, I think people just don't understand those systems, and it damages their potential to do more. And when that occurs, it then the average power level of players goes down kind of artificially in a sense. And that means that they can't have meta events that are a little bit tougher. I think these are all interconnected in some way. Anyway, I've always found that a little bit strange. And so then when you couple that with okay, well, there's no legendary relic, so I have to go and figure out all the relics. It doesn't really matter that much. But I don't quite get the system, I guess. I'm not very inspired by it yet. But I do 100% agree with the idea. If relics just did something cool and it wasn't just a pure damage buff or something, then I think I'd be more inclined to like them. But right now it's like, oh, you just took the 6th bonus off the runes that I most commonly used, and now I have to buy an extra thing and put it on 10 characters. Okay, I mean, I can do that, but the novelty isn't quite there for me. Maybe it is from a role-playing perspective. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, like because there's so many different options, you can just do those fun and unique things. But I almost wish that those like massive damage buffs and those super broken 6th rune bonuses just didn't exist. Like Monk, for example. I almost just wish it didn't exist. I don't know. What do you think about that?
I think you Sneb, you look at everything from almost like a too practical perspective. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Arena really.
I think
care.
It is too practical.
I'm not sure if people really care about engaging with the systems, because you're absolutely right. Like, do people struggle to gear their characters? Yes. Do most players have builds that don't really make sense? Yes. But to be honest, Guild Wars 2 is set up in a way that doesn't really matter outside of very small, very low amount of situations. I think it's mostly like, oh man, I've got this cool thing and it summons like a giant eyeball, or oh man, I've got this relic and makes me run really fast, right, while I'm in combat. Look how much faster I am than everyone else, right? I think it's totally fine. I think no, this is wrong. I think people do interact with these systems, but they interact with it from like an RPG perspective, like not really like a, oh, is this good or not perspective, or like, does this make sense perspective. It's like, I kind of like how this sounds, like, for example, I bet there's a bunch of people who play Berserker who are like, oh man, I'm a Berserker and I've got Berserker stats on, right? Like, oh, I'm a Guardian, I've got Knight stats on, and I'm serious. And you know what? I'm not gonna, I'm not making fun of that. I'm saying that people are getting immersed and like they're RPing, right? And they're like, oh man, I've got like Relic of the Zephyrite right now, and I can summon all these crystals on my elite skill, you know? I think that's the purpose of relics, is to be cool RPG factor, right? Rather than, oh yeah, this is like an extra layer of complexity to like min-max and optimize your builds, and all that kind of stuff.
Let me interpret that for a second, because in the past, in some of the ArenaNet live streams, they've said that they wanted to reduce the number of bad choices.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think relics accomplish that, or make the choices more complicated?
I think they were talking about that specifically with regards to balance, right? I think. With like
well, wouldn't relics be included in that conversation, at least to some extent?
True. That's a good question, actually. I mean, weirdly enough, like runes in general are better now. So
is it just a net neutral then? I guess I'm just a little bit confused about relics, because to me it makes it more complicated for players to make choices.
Here's the thing. I'll go back to what I said earlier. Here's the point. There was no point in them adding new runes to EOD. No point whatsoever. Because if they weren't better than Scholar runes, or Monk runes, they were useless. So wasting even a half of a second of dev time on those was a complete waste. So now with the current relic system, adding new relics is a good thing, and it's something they can do every expansion from here on out. That is a good use of dev time, because eventually I assume that they will have expansion relics that are better than Thief Relic and Monk Relic, or they'll nerf Monk and Thief Relic.
Yep.
And make it a little bit more open. But the point is, it's at least worth their time to add them to every expansion and every patch. Whereas before the relic system, there was literally no point in adding relics or adding new runes to the game. Like,
it gives them more design space for sure. It definitely
does.
And ANET needs things to add to expansions to pad them out in terms of features. Like, so having this thing that they can add to every expansion forever is good for them from a padding out the X-Pack with features.
So its purpose was just progression, that's it, is kind of what I'm getting out of this then.
No, they want to add more runes. Players want more runes. Players want more things like that, but they were constrained in their designs by the runes that already existed. So now they're not constrained, so they can design anything that their brains can come up with, and it's
I'm not sure I fully agree with that, because they could have theoretically just made runes that did the same thing.
So you're gonna have Scholar runes, but just with a different magic bonus, 6 bonus.
Yeah. Yes. I know that sounds stupid, but yes, you could theoretically have. Isn't there one where you summon like a rock dog with the rune, or there used to be?
Then there might be one good rune per X-Pack.
Yeah, but I thought we were saying that it's irrelevant 6. Whether or not it's good. It's about the role play.
But the people that care about the stats don't care about the role play. The people that care about the role play don't care if it's better than Scholar. Like, the ANET is not necessarily. I think ANET this is 100% done for people that care about their build.
Okay, so relics just give space to allow people to pick the rune that they probably already picked. But then
people were gonna
there's like 3 relics after that they could pick from. It's just more choices.
Yeah, people were automatically going to take Monk and Scholar rune no matter what. Those are just the best. And so now they have potentially 100 choices of relics that are in play.
I guess what Snip's trying to get at is, could they just have merged the two systems and just like deleted the concept of stats and like just given you like crazy wacky effects that you attach to your build, right? Like, could they have done something?
I mean, that's
like
one way you could have done it.
And they definitely could have done, yeah. Why didn't they go that direction? Good question. I am inclined to agree with Nike that they probably wanted to add progression systems and stuff to unlock. So yeah, like, it is an element of progression, literally vertical progression in this case, that they added to the game. And that probably was why they did that, instead of kind of like just deleting runes and entirely replacing them with relics, would be my guess.
I'll be honest.
My whole point of this
the 30
is
minutes
that
I spent unlocking the relics that I needed for my builds at Soto launch was the most fulfilling 30 minutes I've played in the game, since I've gotten full legendary, because I'm actually making my builds good and getting the gear that I need to play my builds, which is why I play a role-playing game. That's like one of the fun things in a role-playing game is upgrading your gear and getting your build online. So that was actually fulfilling.
Yeah, and I agree. I think that is fun. I guess relics have me confused because I think they accomplish some things for some players and they detract from some of the goals they've set previously. So I suppose I look at this and I go, I wonder if it's a net positive or negative and how that works exactly. I don't know if that's really something you can feasibly measure, but it is intriguing to me that they wanted to make things sort of they wanted to make choices less punishing. And if that's purely from the trait aspect, then they've certainly accomplished that. But if you look at gear, they've now made it just kind of more complicated. But perhaps the power creep is to an extent where those choices actually are almost irrelevant. And it is purely about the roleplay. And if that's the case, then relics accomplish their goal very well, because they do give more options for the people that wanted more options for builds and rune combinations, etc. And they also allow players to role play and do some kind of quirky, fun builds with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think we all agree. The mistake was making Thief Relic exist.
Yeah.
Or Firework Relic.
Some of the Firework Relic, Thief Relic is kind of a problem. Fractal Relic as well.
And Akeem.
Yeah.
Just get rid of those 4, and all of a sudden we're in a different game.
It's just what I think the key with making a system like this good is they have to be situational, right? Like the problem with those relics is that they're like always good. They're permanent value no matter what. On every power build, you're going to get value out of those. Every Connie build is going to get value out of those. And that stuff is the kind of stuff that's really hard to balance. You can draw a parallel to game balance in Guild Wars 2 right now. What's the problem with Herald? Why is Herald problematic? Because it's literally always good. There's never a fight where you go like, oh boy, Herald's going to struggle on this one. Or same with Druid as well, right? Like Druid is like amazing on every single fight in the entire game, right? It's like, oh wow, Druid is going to have a tricky one. I wish we had a Heal Tempest right now. Lack of situationalness is where you run into balance problems in any game. It was very true in PvP. In fact, this is one of the biggest problems that's plagued PvP, funnily enough, as well, is that the builds that do well are the roaming duelist team fighters, right? Like, the builds that no matter where you rotate, you're always getting value. Like your Nade Holosmiths, your Renegades, right? Stuff like that. It's the roaming duelist team fighters are always the menaces in that game mode, because they aren't situational enough. It's the same thing. Let's talk about weapons.
Yes. Oh, right. That's where we started. Holy shit.
Yes. We're through the relics. I mean, that took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Holy shit. But we're talking about weapons. We've got the new weapons. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm very happy, actually, with how the new weapons are looking. I can't say I wasn't expecting it. Basically, it looks like they're trying to really push the weapons to be strong and impactful, almost like Elite Specs Light. I think that's a good decision, actually. It makes me kind of excited to think what would happen if they reworked like an undervalued weapon, right? Like, would they make it as exciting as these new ones? That sounds good to me as well. But yeah, I am really happy with how this looks. And hell, I have to bring up this comment before I open it up to the floor here. But yeah, one of the balance devs, Trig, actually made a comment in my Twitch chat, which is very hype. In addition to the Heal Chrono reworks that are, of course, looking really good, he also made the comment that Rifle for Mesmer might have the most broken toolkit in the game. I think he said busted, to be fair, but it's along those lines. Very exciting. Can't wait for that one. But overall, I think that ArenaNet have designed these weapons intelligently. They have very clearly targeted kind of weaknesses or kind of holes in a profession's design, and they are trying to target these weapons in such a way that it will actually create a new build, some new play styles, and shake things up for people who enjoy playing that particular profession, which is exactly what I think they should do.
It's one of those, just on that thread and without even knowing anything about, but it's one of those things that is confusing me a little bit about the gun for Guardia. because I don't know exactly what the gun would fill as a slot that doesn't already have an option that probably should just be boosted.
I thought it would be like
Like,
middle range DPS. No?
Range Condi, right? Probably range Condi.
Yeah.
Or ranged hybrid, right? Because Guardian has longbow and scepter, but those weapons are kind of weird, right?
They are.
Guardian by default,
still very
everything's
effective.
hybrid because of the way it does burning.
Exactly, through the F1, right? So, yeah, I think it could be a lot of things. It could be, it looks like they are making a good chunk of the weapons more on the hybrid side, so that even if you don't play a particular build, your build might get some value out of it. I think very notably, the Ranger Mace is a hybrid between healing and maybe some power damage in there. It's like a support hybrid weapon. The offhand is more of like a sustain weapon. Probably going to see some play in PvP. Thief, it can be power or Condi, right? Depending on your offhand. Really cool design there, actually, with the spinning axes that kind of go out there. And I love that they're adding these extra mechanics to the weapons. Like, they all have a special gimmick almost. I guess not warrior staff, but hey, you're a warrior. You hit things with a stick. So yeah, I think that's good.
The axe for Thief is definitely the thing that I'm most excited for, because like I have been wanting an AoE cleave something for Thief for the longest time that wasn't just fucking shitty long or short bow, and this seems to have actual good potential. I'm cautiously optimistic. I love this. I want it to really be good.
Yeah,
and it sounds interesting.
Yeah. It does sound interesting. Yeah, it's very juicy in my opinion. I'm looking forward to all of the reveals. I also like that they're actually doing these reveals early. Like I think communication around this stuff is actually really important, especially for more veteran players. Like, we know the balance notes about a month in advance. We're getting these weapons revealed before. We're doing another extra live stream the day before the beta, which is the same time as the balance patch. I really like that. I think it gives you something to chew on and speculate about while things are moving along. I'm ready for my heal berserker. Let's go. That's some hype content. Heal chrono, heal berserker. It's good. It's good shit.
I'm actually kind of curious, Nike. How do you feel about becoming?
I have no interest in playing a healer.
Yeah, I thought so.
On a warrior, especially. So it's whatever for me. But we all know what's going to happen is that the staff will not be a good DPS weapon on warrior, and people who want to roleplay as a paragon or as a staff wielding warrior monk or something are going to complain until ANET buffs it so that it can also be a viable DPS weapon. And it might take like 3 balance patches from now, but mark my words, eventually it will be a reasonable DPS weapon.
I wouldn't be surprised if it launched as a reasonable DPS weapon. I'm kind of expecting, at least from the PvE perspective, all of them will probably do good damage. Maybe not best in slot, but I would not be surprised to see warrior staff actually kind of blasting in some situations. Purely because, again, I think you're absolutely right. I think people want to use these weapons, and I think ANET want to make sure that people are using these weapons. And that there's at least it's interesting to you in some way, in the same way that an elite specialization would be, because they're putting a lot of effort in. I think the ranger mechanic where you build up stacks of a buff, then you go huge, right? You go massive, and you can just go on a rampage, right? Like, you build up these stacks of a buff, then you consume them when you get over 5 stacks, and you just go crazy. Like, you get stability, and you actually grow in size. You're gonna run around mashing stuff. That's really cool. The thief axe mechanic where you throw the axes out and they stay spinning there, then you recall them with your dual skill, maybe. That's a really cool idea. It's great RP there. Warrior staff doesn't have a unique mechanic as of yet, but it has like flip skills that have like a dual purpose to them, and it has the advantage of having the bursts as well, right, which can further add some depth to it too. It's very promising to me. I like the way they've gone about it, and I like that they're trying to push the archetypes and add new builds to the game, because the meta is in a good spot right now where every class can pretty much find its place in PvE. There's like very few builds that are actually bad. In fact, I think that's particularly why I'm expecting warrior staff to be really good, because unironically, I feel like the only actually very questionable build in the entire game is heal warrior. Like, that is not good. To be honest, sorry, heal warrior mains. I know there's a couple of you out there, but it's weak. It needs to be made better, but it'll be better next patch, I guess. And Power Mirage. I guess Power Mirage is also quite mediocre.
I don't think that's changing anytime soon.
Unlikely.
Like, fine.
I mean, I
I think the weapons
they're
are
2 for 2
really cool.
so far. I'd say. There were some absolutely unhinged comments, of course, on Reddit. People are very mad about animations. Being reused.
Wait, what?
And I don't get it because in Guild Wars 1 they never added a single new animation after launch of the game. Every skill animation was the same in the game. If you were casting a spell that took 3 seconds, it looked like every other spell that took 3 seconds to cast. So it's just funny to me that like the Guild Wars 2 people are like, if your new weapon doesn't have 5 brand new, never before seen animations, it's proof that ANET's going out of business next week. Is essentially the point that they're all making, which is absolutely unhinged in my opinion. Like, I don't give a fuck. The game is a visual clusterfuck, like as all MMOs are. So who cares what it looks like? You're at max FOV zoomed out in a group of 50 people. Who cares what animation your character's doing? As long as it doesn't have a nasty aftercast, I don't care. That's the only thing I care about, is if it has a nasty aftercast that I have to weapon stow.
Yeah, I think there actually will be a couple of new animations as well. Like, for example, there was one confirmed. Like, one of the Ranger Mace animations, I suspect Mace 5, is a brand new animation. So I think, I think like Warrior Staff might not necessarily be getting a new animation.
And
although
maybe the burst animation
burst
might
might
be unique.
Yeah, the burst, I could definitely see that being the case. It will be. I feel like it would also be a bit weird if they didn't add a new animation for the burst in particular, right? Because I guess you could reuse the hammer one or the GS one, maybe, for stuff. That would maybe make some kind of sense. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some new stuff there. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like they're gonna reuse animations. That's just the way it is, right? Like, and they pick the good ones too. You know, Warrior Staff gets to be like a Daredevil and a Revenant. That's pretty cool, I think.
I don't even notice that stuff. Well, maybe a little bit, but I don't even think about that stuff. I only think about, well, how does this change the way I interact with these classes and interact with traits and builds and whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority there, but I don't really care so much about that as I do about just how does it interact with the game at large? What does that mean for groups? What does that mean for... Yeah, I guess that's kind of it.
I mean, it was kind of the same, just tying it back into Soto, I guess. It was kind of the same debate when it came to all the creature models and rigs that were being reused as well. People were complaining about that. Or not the creature models, but like the rigs for it. And I don't know. I have huge respect for the fact that Arena has found a way to optimize their use of the rigs and the animations that they have on hand, so that they can just streamline their pipeline better. It doesn't affect me. Like, I just don't. It's not gonna get my blood boiling. That they're reusing these things. Honestly, quite the opposite.
I can kind of empathize with people that maybe get upset, because if their primary concern with the game is sort of, I guess, how your player looks and setting up all of that stuff, then they might care about what your player does when you press different buttons, I suppose. But if you're more gameplay focused, I think you look at it and you're like, oh, well, I'm glad that they've conserved some time so they can work on other things. I don't think it's not very meaningful, I think, unless you really care about kind of the role-playing aspect. Maybe there's some argument to be made about quality of product, but it's not something that's personally important to me, so I have a pretty hard time engaging in that conversation, I guess.
I mean, I think I to kind of understand what's going on here. Like, if they released no new animations, sure, I think that could be a problem. But that's not the case. There's almost certainly going to be a couple of new ones. I don't know. I feel like we're actually getting trolled here. No, like, I feel like this is such a non-issue, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's a non-issue to us, but I think some people take it as a really serious issue. They look at it as the quality of the game going down, but I don't know. It just doesn't really affect me, so I have a really hard time engaging with that.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we don't actually have that much to say about this because I feel like we all agree that the weapons are
we-
pretty cool.
we-
We
they're
agree.
2 for
There's
2.
no conflict.
So far, so
We had
good.
so
Yeah.
much more to say about
Yeah,
the
it's
fucking
like-
relics.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel like relics there's a bit more meat on it because it's a bit contentious. It's not perfect. I think there's more to criticize about this. Whereas I feel like, I guess if I wanted to, I could roast them a little bit and say that, oh man, I really wish they'd showed off a little bit more, especially on warrior stuff. They are going to show all of it off on a live stream, so I guess it's whatever. But I was definitely hoping they would tell us a little bit more. They basically said, hey, look, it's a staff and it's going to heal. But
it's going to be hard to see the animations even in the live stream because Roy's going to die to the
Guardian NPC. He is, yeah.
PvP.
He actually is, yeah.
He's going to feed, and we will only see the first 2 skills.
Yeah. He'll be back on gathering nodes in no time.
I think the weapons are the most highly desired part about the entire expansion.
I think that also goes back to what I said earlier about they need to think in the future about what they launch with the launch and what they save for later patches. You don't want to put all your killer features in with the X pack. You want to save something, but you also don't want to ship an X pack that like is a dud. And I feel like this is a feature that maybe should have come with the X pack.
It will be interesting because, of course, in the way I see it, in fact, I think many of us would agree here. I think I'm curious what you boys think of this, but I feel like the next patch coming up end of February, by the looks of it, is almost like more relevant than the expansion launch. It's going to be Ceres CM, so a Strike CM is dropping, and there'll be the new map stuff is coming, so you still have that, the story and so on. There'll be new relics coming as well. Legendary armor is actually in the game. Legendary relic is going to be in the game. And there's also likely going to be some, there's going to be all the usual shit. Like there's going to be all the normal Guild Wars 2 update stuff that's going on at the same time. Like to me, that's like, oh shit, that's kind of more relevant than the expansion, right? Like,
juicy patch.
It's going to be a big one, yeah. It's going to be a pretty juicy patch. So that will be an interesting experience, I think, and definitely something that might be cool about the new content release schedule is that the biggest patch might not necessarily even be the expansion, depending on your perspective and like what you're into in the game and so on.
I agree with Nike that it's pretty important that they consider what things, and maybe they did, and maybe yeah, I just kind of suddenly had this realization now. Maybe they did consider that, and the things that were most important to me were not a priority for most people.
I just think the weapons, they didn't have time to design and release the weapons before the X pack. That's pretty clear. That might not necessarily be a limitation
in the future,
next X
but
pack.
for now it is.
But
yeah,
like I said, convergences probably should have launched in some form with Soto.
Yes. Wow, we really have nothing to say. Dora, start some shit. Okay, I get toxic.
Call him out.
So someone do something toxic.
I don't have anything toxic.
He's got
I have a final thought, I guess, on the legendary armor, just on the release schedule next time, I guess.
Okay.
Which is, kind of. We have to release the whole map of Neos with the next patch. Like, it can't be separated into 3, because otherwise the legendary armor is non-craftable. Because we can't do map completion. So there's an oddity there in that I think the full map will be released, but I think the meta, the final boss might be, I don't know, like a corner or like an addition or an instance thing. I don't know, but I don't know. I just wanted to add that there's something weird with the release schedule.
Unless the third map is like a dragon stand sort of situation where map completion isn't like a relevant thing.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah. I also guess that, I guess that is a bit weird because if they add the final boss in the last update, the final boss wouldn't be required for legendary armor.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not
impossible,
right? It's not impossible.
It would be required for the variant, the tier 2 variant, which is something.
Yeah.
We don't know what that's going to be.
Is, along those lines is that, like, so Eparch, which is most likely going to be the final boss, isn't going to be a strike, and it's not going to be the fractal boss. So it's like this is like the big culminating fight of the X-Pack, and it's not like, I guess it's gonna be like just an open world thing, or maybe it's gonna be like have like a Dragonstorm sort of situation. Like
I could see the Dragonstorm thing being.
It could be like a convergence boss. Like they could reuse it as a convergence boss. Like I don't know, but it's just interesting that like we'll have Dagda as a strike boss, but Eparch not as a strike boss. Like it's just like the victim of the fact that the strikes have to come out at the launch of the X-Pack, so you're limited by what bosses exist in the first story part of the X-Pack.
It will be weird, but I don't know. I think they might do it like a Dragon Stand, right? So, we kind of beat him down in the open world, and then you finish him off in the story or something. So you have that confrontation. And I think the devs actually, didn't they talk about this a little bit? Like strike missions in the lore, they're like, it's like you reimagining how it happened. So you're just like imagining it was harder than it actually was, right? That's
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, for some people that were reviewing Soto, Dagda story was very challenging.
That is true. That is true.
So yeah, I mean, maybe you get her to 91%, and you're like, too tough for me going to PvP, buddy. Gotta go.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's big. But anyway, I feel like that honestly might be about it for us talking about this patch. Have we got anything else? Do we miss anything? I don't think so, right?
I have one last topic. It's kind of related to.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Snev's about to pop off. Here we go.
Yeah. I think the way that this has been released has changed the way that I engage with the game. And I think a lot of my critique and a lot of my maybe frustration with some things is actually just that kind of realizing that they're trying to change the way that people engage with the game and make it very streamlined in a sense. Like, hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to spread out all these patches and do things like this. But what that's done, and like we alluded to maybe at the beginning of this conversation, is it's made it so that the game is very much, and it always was this way, but they're just doubling down on it. Hey, when there's new content, pick it back up, play it. And then when you're bored of it, put it down, and then we'll make some content in a few months. You can pick it back up, play it until you're bored with it, and repeat. And I think Path of Exile had this big, I mean, Nike would know better than me, but my understanding is that Path of Exile really leaned into that, and they said, hey, like, we don't expect people to stay engaged the whole time. This is why we're going to have this particular release cadence. This is why we do it this way. I don't know all about that, but my understanding is that's something that they really dug into. And so the way that I engage with Guild Wars 2 has certainly changed, and obviously there's other variables to that, IRL and stuff. But ever since Soto came out, I've been like, you know what? There's not maybe as much for me to super engage with right now, so I'm going to chill out a little bit. And I think this has happened to a lot of the people I know, so maybe it's just anecdotal to me, but like my entire raid static took a break from the game. And some of them have come back and, they joined other little statics and done little things. But others have just kind of, they log in. When the new content comes out, they do the story, and then they kind of log out. And so I'm curious if the way that you engage with the game is different, if it's better or if it's worse or if it's neutral. Do you think the general population is engaging with it different? Do you think it's just leaned into what the majority were already doing, and as a result, people are happier with it? I'm kind of indifferent to it. In some ways, I'm just like, I just feel very differently about how I play the game now. Like, I don't take it quite as seriously in a sense. But I don't know if that's just because, again, there are other variables to that, or if it's really because they're doubling down on the strategy. What are your thoughts?
I mean, it was subjective opinion, I guess. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, I came back to the game for Soto, so
that's
probably not
why
the
I'm asking. It's
benchmark for this.
No, I actually think you're the perfect benchmark for this because you're engaging with it in a totally different way, right?
I mean, I'm engaging with the game in a different way than I was beforehand. Obviously, I think I said it earlier in the stream as well. I'm kind of in my PvE era right now. It's just I'm casually enjoying the game and all the facets that I can kind of get around to. And right now, it's very, very grindy. There's going to be a moment in a very, very short amount of time where that grind is actually over because rifting is so fast now. My grind is coming to an end, and I don't know what I will transition to. That I think that's actually going to be a very interesting moment for me. Is like, am I gonna transition back into like doing? Because I've kind of been wanting to do fractals again, but I don't see myself doing like daily fractals. It's just not where I'm at. Like, there's no point in doing that. And strikes don't really appeal all that much to me. Raids is definitely not gonna happen. Like, I don't exactly know what I'm gonna fall on, but yeah, there's gonna be a very interesting moment for me coming soon. Where I kind of have to see if I want to continue being like as active or if I'm just doing it casually. Because at the moment, I'm genuinely just going to moment. Am I enjoying this? And if I'm not enjoying this, I've got something else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll give a, I'll give a silly answer here, but I think people will understand what I mean. Yeah, I think to an extent, Soto was kind of a bit of a wake-up call to a lot of players with, I think that's what a clear design direction does, right? I think a lot of people kind of woke up a bit and realized that, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be playing this game hardcore. This is supposed to be, a game that I just kind of just vibe in, right? Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. I think that's no secret. Guild Wars 2 is not my main game. And I've realized that playing this game hardcore, it doesn't really do it for me. Like, there are other games that offer that experience a lot better. And there's things that Guild Wars 2 does better that those other games don't provide, right? So, you pick your game. You pick your game for what you're looking for at any given time. And then you move on, right? Or you divide your time according to what you're interested in, for sure. Yeah. So has Soto in particular changed my engagement with the game? It has, but quite indirectly for a somewhat similar reason to Sneb. And man, I don't even like talking about this because it is a little bit depressing. I'll admit it, but yeah, sure. Like, over the last couple of years, my friends and the people I play with have been drifting away and playing other games, right? And that kind of does make the game less fun to me, right? Because it's an MMO, like, you play it with other people, and when the people that I play the game with aren't as excited, it means that it's very, it limits what I can do in the game, right? Like, it means that I can't really play the game how I want to play it, and the game does not really enable or sustain a community that wants to play the game the way that I want to play the game. So yeah, I'm not going to force that. I play the game extremely casually now, and I don't. That's all I do. I just play the game very casually, and I think that's probably for the best. I think that if you try and play Guild Wars 2 like really hardcore, it's probably not going to end well for you, to be honest. I should specify hardcore as well. I mean, kind of competitively, I guess, when I say that. Like, you can be hardcore in terms of grinding, like look at Doroya, for example. But that doesn't do it for me, right? Like, if I'm not doing something competitively, I'm not interested, to be honest. And that's not a slight on the game. It's just, that's my requirement for what I'm looking for. That's the type of experience that I'm looking for, is a more competitive experience. That isn't really something that's offered within Guild Wars 2. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But, I therefore get that in other places, and I play other games competitively, and I do things in real life. I've been focusing a lot less on the game and a lot more on stuff like real life and, in this case, World of Warcraft, because those things are competitive. Guild Wars 2 isn't. And doesn't mean that I don't enjoy Guild Wars 2. It's just I do different things for different purposes, right?
Yeah, I guess for me, maybe it's because lots of IRL stuff happened all at the same time as Soto coming out. But for me, it's also my PvE era. Like, I don't really engage. It's kind of weird when I say this because I still really like raids and stuff to some extent. But when Soto released, I don't know exactly what happened, but I was just kind of like, oh, they took the weapons off of thing that, they made a bunch of big changes. They added relics. And I went, for some reason, I just suddenly don't enjoy raids as much as I did like a month ago. And so I just started engaging more in just random open world stuff and kind of wandering around doing meta events, and that was kind of it. So it changed the way that I engage with the game, and maybe toward more of what their target demographic is anyway. And I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting. Maybe that's what they want, is they want to say, hey, we're really going to do what we know we're good at, and we hope you'll be along for the ride. And then they
Will you be along for the ride, Snap?
Well, I mean, look, I love the game.
He hates the
I have a
game.
whole
He
freaking-
despises
a
Guild Wars
whole
2.
freaking collection of
Snap quitting
Guild Wars
confirmed.
merch.
Snap is
would be
done.
ridiculous. I still like the game. I just engage with it differently. And it's actually funny because what's happening is the way that I engaged with the game 5 years ago is the way that I engage with the game now to an extent. 5 years ago, didn't really think as much about is something super optimized, or, you know, I didn't really think about that as much. I just played open world stuff and did meta events and got rewards and went for those little micro goals, I guess. And then for a time, I was just really hardcore about like, how can I be a better player? How can I express skill better? How can I, you know, build teams better and all of those things? But I view those things as less important to me now. And I'm not sure if that's a result of Soto or if that's a result of, you know, I turned 30 yesterday or what.
Quarter-life
But I
crisis,
just,
Happy
here we
birthday, by the
go.
way.
yeah,
Yeah,
regardless
here
of
it
what it
comes.
is, I think it's intriguing and worth talking about.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if other people experience it too.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, look, I think we're somewhat similar in this. I don't want. Okay, look, this is going to sound weird because, of course, I think a lot of people who play Guild Wars 2 actually like this. I do not want a game that wants me to put it down. I want a game that says, "Come on, you think you're good? Come and get me." Right? That is what I want out of my video game. I do not want a casual experience. There's nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with casual experiences. I have no problem with games offering both, right? But I do not want a game that says, oh, yep, you're done. Come back in 3 months. No, I want something that is constantly going and I can just play every day and have a competitive experience with other players. I want to play with people who want to push the game to its limits and want to beat the game in every possible respect, as hard as possible, as often as possible, in every game mode. That's what I'm looking for. And I really struggle to find that in Guild Wars 2 these days. Like, it's been fading for a while. You might be saying, Teapot, yeah, no shit. Have you been paying attention for the last couple of years? And you're right. I would say that it has, you know, that part of the game, like that competitive scene in all game modes, have essentially been in decline since, well, to be frank, honestly, Path of Fire, the start of Path of Fire is when things started to fall off a bit, after raids slowed down, right? And after PvP slowed down, right? And Path of Fire, you know, kind of memed all over. World vs. World got very abandoned in terms of balance and so on. Path of Fire. I'm not here to give you the full history of the game. But yeah, like that started declining, and I think it's kind of hit critical mass for me at this point because, you know, my community is like decayed over time, and it gets to a point where you get to the point of critical decay, right? Where there's nothing left. And yeah, that's where we're at now. A little depressing segment at the end of the tea time, and it is what it is,
Well,
right? It is what
I'll
it
say
is.
I don't
something,
think I'm not depressed about it or anything. I actually want to go back. I kind of regret talking at the beginning of this podcast because I just shouldn't have said anything when it comes to the legendary armor, because this is all tied in. It's just a changing perspective, and I think I have some personal resistance to change, like we all do, and it like makes me uncomfortable.
You have truly turned 30, I hear.
Yeah. I just feel uncomfortable with it. I think it's really, the game has shifted a lot, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But when I look at what my priorities and stuff are, it's just, I don't know. I just feel weird about it. I think for me, the peak Guild Wars 2 experience for me was when I was maybe when I was like 4 or 5 months into raids, and everything was still I was learning something new every day, and I really enjoyed getting better at the game, and I really enjoyed seeing my numbers go up. But to me now, I just don't personally value that as much anymore. And again, it just keeps going in circles. But I'm not sure if that's a result of the game kind of constantly telling me that it's not as meaningful, like it doesn't matter quite as much, or if it's just me going, you know what, my mindset has shifted a little bit. Maybe I don't care. Like I go into that strike with you, Teapot, and I look. Actually, no, a better example is somebody invited me to do HTCM the other day, and I hadn't done it in ages. I didn't have anything equipped to do it with. I barely know any DPS rotation at this point. Essentially, I'm being carried. And so I went in with NG and, you know, okay, mech sucks, don't do that. But that's what I had originally done HTCM with was rifle mech. So I was like, oh, well, that's where my muscle memory is going to be for this fight. So then I switched to Hollow, and I was just getting owned by everyone. I was making tons of mistakes. And at the end, I felt like really shitty about it, to be honest. Like I don't know if people could tell on stream, but I felt really shitty about it because I was like, man, I let that team down, and I'm like really sad about it. But what I was more sad about was I also was kind of like, but I don't think I'm going to do anything to get better. That's kind of like contrary to
full circle
to my mentality in a sense. So I felt this weird conflict within because I was like, well, I'm probably not going to take the time to really go and improve like I normally would because maybe I don't have the time as much, or I'm probably not going to be engaging with HTCM every week or anything. But I still know that like that's such an important part of the game. It's something that I really enjoyed. And so it's a very strange feeling right now. Very strange feeling.
Yeah.
Part of my acceptance phase was to basically realize that it wasn't meaningful at all. It's all just a game.
Jesus.
And I mean, but it is.
It's true.
I have to kind of hone in on that you said that maybe the game isn't as meaningful to you anymore, and maybe you're right. Maybe it's just
not that the game isn't meaningful. That getting more skillful at the game isn't meaningful. Like I don't really care as much as I used to about trying to get 1% better at DPS, which is weird because I constantly preach, hey, try to get 1% better than you were the last time. So I'm kind of stuck in this awkward feeling because it just isn't.
Well, it's sort of natural.
It's not,
I mean, there's diminishing returns. Like, the better you get at the game, the harder that 1% and more elusive that 1% is, till it hits a point where it's like the amount of work, not even to gain the 1%, the amount of work you have to put in to tread water and not get rusty is more than I'm willing to put in. Yeah, I mean, that's just natural. Eventually hit an equilibrium that's comfortable for your lifestyle.
Yeah. I just miss like I miss 20-hour grinds. Okay, that's what I miss. You know, like
just go rifting.
If I'm being honest here, like when I think about what was the most fun I had in the game, it was playing World vs. World for 12 hours straight every Friday, pretty much. That's what I'm talking about. I want that. And, you know, maybe alliances can do that. Maybe. I think. You know, it will be difficult because I am basically a solo player at this point. Like, back then, I had a massive community of people who were, like, really all wanting to go hard on the game, right? And, like, everyone wants to, like, you know, completely just crush everything and take over the entire map, right? Like, I'm not sure if I can really get that anymore. Maybe alliances can give that to me. But, yeah, that's what I'm kind of missing, right? Like, I want people who want to go and be the best raid team. I want people who want to go and be the best PvP team or be the best World versus World team. Like that's what I'm missing for in my life. You know, it's not good enough for me to just like play PvP. No, if I'm gonna play PvP, I want to be the best. Like if I'm gonna play World versus World, it's not good enough just to play World versus World. We have to make like the most epic, unhinged guild group ever. That's the only thing that's good enough. Everything else, I'd rather just not even do it. I will simply refuse to even engage because I just find it boring. Like if we're not trying to win, there's no point. And I'm aware that I'm an incredibly small minority of people who feel this way, right? So I'm not saying that the game should bend to my whims. I'm expressing my perspective, right? I'm expressing how I feel about gaming, right? And by the way, this isn't anything new. If anyone's been watching me long term, Everyone knows I've always felt this way, okay? About gaming. This should not be a surprise to you. That I'm expressing this type of, that this is my mentality, right? This is just how I go about things. This is how I play video games. It's how I do stuff, right? Like in my life, right? Like, it's the same thing with tournaments, right? When I'm planning making a tournament, I want to make it the best tournament possible, right? I want to give you guys the ultimate raid tournament or PvP tournament experience. That's why I drove myself to, make all these, wacky overlays, right? And like come up with the good rule sets and make it exciting and make the trailers. It's because I want it to be the best it can be. That is what I want to do. This is how I approach things in my life. And I want to be surrounded by people who feel the same way as that. I don't know. Hopefully I've expressed myself accurately so people can get it. I won't like flame me and just say, well, you just hate Guild Wars 2, you're burnt out. Fuck you, okay? I want to burn harder. I'm not burnt out. There's nothing left for me to burn, right? Like, yeah. There you go.
No, that's a good thing. That's a good note to end on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the bomb. Okay, right? That's the bombshell. To end. I think that's a good place to wrap up, that we've got through just about everything for this particular patch. So, welcome back to Tea Time, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show today. Thank you very much for watching. It was fun. A big shout out to all of the hosts. And of course, DeRoy, it's always a pleasure, my friend. Welcome back to the show.
Always a pleasure being
and you've got to keep tweeting out these grinds, man. I'm always going to be so impressed. Like, you got to stream it. Like, I know you stream some of it, but you got to do all of it.
Some of it literally feels unwatchable because it's just like going in circles and circles and circles. Like, you can only stream.
Let me tell you, right now, in World of Warcraft, there was like tens of thousands of people watching the best teams in the world walk to a seed, right-click the seed, and then fly on a mount around all the different seed positions, and then loot seed chests after that for like 12 hours straight. Trust me, you're fine. Okay, like it's not a problem.
This is what I need.
Okay, like
I mean, honestly, it's gonna be just a few days left of the rifting. I'm not even. Yeah.
You mean to tell me
So,
that
like, tomorrow just streaming T2. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, what did you say, Nike?
Blizzard stole the crate pressing F gameplay from
they did.
Story.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, look at that. You pressed F on the crate and then pressed F on the NPC to turn it in. Holy shit, we got to copy that gameplay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We need that in our next patch.
All you've got to do is just occasionally, whenever you do a rift, just at random, say, I'm rifting! I'm gonna rift! And then,
Mom, I'm rifting right now.
That's gonna keep people entertained the entire time. Or maybe you converge, you go, guys, let's converge! I'm gonna converge! Yeah. Or maybe you just say it's rifting time. That's also another option.
If you need some audio clips for that you can just play, I can provide you with those.
Oh, yeah? Do you want to do one, Steve? You want to tell everyone that you're rifting? Or what?
It's actually, the highlight of the patch for me was when we went into the convergence. And I just went, I'm converging, yeah. and then I got everyone to line up and gave them a motivational
I saw that.
speech.
I didn't know what was happening. I thought you were having a mental breakdown.
I mean, probably, but
it's everyone line up, please. It was funny.
I do that. I do that in a lot of meta events because I think it's actually really fun to be like, all right, everybody, it's time. Like, we're about to go into this thing together, and I need you all to engage. And then everybody lines up. It's just fun.
Yeah. But anyway,
I had to do it because we had triple trouble, and we had to do 3 takes at it because we failed, and we failed again because we just hard inted. And then round 3, I made everyone line up and gave them a speech. So, and we did kill it on the 3rd.
10 hour of silence broken only by random snap sound bites. This is exactly what's happening. The final push, the final rifting.
Very, very
Nike
nice.
is totally checked out.
I mean, yes, as all we should be. Let's talk about ourselves for a moment here. Gamers, yo! Okay, you know what, we're doing the birthday boy first. It is Sneb. He is 30 years young. Phil's birthday man in the chat for Sneb, guys. Let's go. Okay. He is the
Royer,
most...
lead us in a song.
Yeah.
The happy birthday song.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
we could. Yeah, it's time. We need
I
to...
won't be singing, but I'll be happy to have you guys.
I mean, honestly, I feel we can get Deroyera to sing. You know, like that's what we really need.
Dulcet tones.
But anyway, Sneb is the most blocked person on NA. What's going on?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, like what's going on? What's up these days?
Well, I'm doing some kind of crazy stuff IRL, so a bit busy, but when I do find time to stream, I go and do some meta events. Triple Trouble is my favorite jam right now. But otherwise, I'm best known for helping, get people into raid statics at discord.gg/skeingang, SKEINGANG. Otherwise, you can find me on, well, I guess not called Twitter anymore, X. Do people say that? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm there at Snebzor, at Snebzor on Discord, at Snebzor on Twitch, everywhere. So that's where you can find me.
Yeah, there we go. Next up, we got Nike, who is actually, I think, cosplaying Dagda right now with this kind of shade of blue illuminating his face.
Dark out now.
Yeah.
And my monitors have a blue wallpaper, so that's the
Jotun Fusion IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can come to my YouTube. Got some Guild Wars 2 videos. Sometimes they're pretty good. Like there's one where I call all DPS players trash.
That's a good one.
That's a banger.
Yeah.
You guys check that out. There's one where I say if you have a main class that you play and you're not willing to adapt, you're trash. You should check that video out. Yeah, and then you can come by, hang out for the streams. Interesting stuff going on there, which I won't elaborate further on.
There we go. Okay, enjoy. And then finally, we've got Deroya, the ultimate hardcore player in Guild Wars 2. The most hardcore player in Guild Wars 2 by far.
Oh, wow.
When is the next stream? When is the rifting grinding stream? When is that happening?
I mean, either tomorrow or Tuesday, and then that's gonna be the final push, I guess. Yeah, that will be three legendary armors done.
Big.
All good.
When is the tier list? The Rift tier list, Rift Essence tier list.
Oh, that is a very quick. I mean, I honestly, I guess there is actually room for like making a tier list of all the Rift locations, all the different maps, because people are heavily undervaluing it and be lazy and just doing rifting in Omnitas, and don't do that. It's like it's the worst. You are hampering your own progress. Anyways, yeah, there's a tier list there. There's a video idea. Thank you, because
You're welcome.
I've been putting out. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I put out like 2 videos in a week for the first time in 2 years. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. I need the video ideas to keep that ball rolling. Yeah.
Back in
other
business.
than that, other than the YouTube, you can find me on, I don't know, Blue Sky. Let's see if you got that.
Whoa.
I'm not promoting that other site. So but yeah, I don't know. Search my name, you'll find it. Hey.
Boom. There you go. And of course, you're on this channel right now, so hit the follow button. Okay, follow me on Twitch, guys. Nearly 100,000 followers. Oh, man, what a fantastic arbitrary number to accomplish. You could be a part of that, so you should do it now. You should also subscribe on YouTube, watch all the other Tea Times. Tea Time will return when there is something to talk about. So, stay tuned, my friends. Hit the bell notification. Follow all my social media. Follow everyone's social media here across all of the channels. Engage in very unhealthy parasocial relationships and honestly just have a good time. Thank you very much for watching, gamers. We hope you've enjoyed the show. Thanks for stopping by with us. And of course, we'll see you all next time in the mists.
In the mists. I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Yo, I'm back. Bit of a quick break there. We're back in business, guys. The streamer is not dead. We are back. Yo! Very nice. React content, what do we got?
Take a week. I'm not gonna take a week off, dude. WoW Classic is fucking lit, boy. I gotta log the fuck in. No, I would say it's likely, if everything goes well, that I will just miss one stream and then I'll be back the day after. Now,
wait, what is this? Yeah, what's the context here? Oh, he's having a kid? Oh, yo, no, you did. He's going one day off, getting back in for WoW. I like that. That is pretty Giga Chat, actually. Yeah, a covenant has failed? Wait, what do you mean by that? Never let Delta deny he did not enjoy this. He was caught with a big grin on his face. He's clearly a choker enjoyer. What's going on here? I mean, yeah, we know this. Like, we know he likes this stuff. Look, I mean, he plays only Char. He likes the ears. He likes the chokers. That's standard. We all knew that. Like, that's no secret. We all know that, guys. We know what's going on here. Very nice. All right, we're in. Now, this is audio. I'm not fixing it. You're 90 minutes late. Bro, okay, look. We had tea time going on here, guys. We'll let you wait out some of those. Listen, you gotta look. We gotta finish this first, okay? I know I know we're at exactly 10. Hang on, we can log in a moment. I'll be there in just a moment, guys, for a little bit of WoW gaming, a little bit of WoW action. What even is this? 12 streams to drop through his new covenant to save the day, dude. Okay, fuck the covenant. Short break, longer than tea time. It was a little bit of a longer break. I will say that. Also, Ipos didn't do this artwork. It was Vasberg. By the way, enjoy. But yeah, there you go. Boom. Oh man, dude. I actually have to. This is some insane shit. Where was that guy's? Where was that guy's chat logs, dude? I fucking love this. Hang on, let me find this guy's logs, man. You guys are gonna have a look at this. This is most normal human. You're not here tomorrow, then? I mean, I probably can be because I have to be here for the weapon. Right, I was planning on not being here, but I guess I have to be here every day for the next, like, couple of memes because of that shit. So there is that. Oh, dude, this guy. This is so interesting. Dude, look at this actual unhinged maniac. Okay, look at this. I love this guy. He's probably still watching now. You're a fucking idiot. Fucking elitists think open world players are nothing. Eat shit and die. And thank God it's evident. And check this out. This is not the best comment, guys. Okay, here's like the actual good comment. He says to Mathicist, it's like, some poor innocent NA gamer, get murdered slowly. You kids need to fucking die off. Jesus Christ. This guy has got some problems. Okay, he has got some issues. Oh man. Goodness me. Yeah. This is, this is the least unhinged Guild Wars 2 open world play. Oh, no. Yeah. A no way to Guild Wars 2 as a casual backdrop game for most of the community. Oh, man, what a meme. Single-handedly. I actually remember this. I don't remember his username. It's funny. I was actually talking about raid tournaments here. When he said this... Like, who else was running raid tournaments? I was literally the only guy doing it. But there you go. I love to see it. Very, very nice. Yeah, friendliest community, by the way, guys. Like, yeah, friendliest MMO community. Here we go. Yeah. Imagine getting this worked up over a game. Go touch some grass, Cupcake. It's quite ironic he says that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, man, that's funny. That is funny stuff. It really, really is. Yeah. Have fun with your cheese. Yes, we did enjoy the cheese. Yeah. It was very unhinged. Very, very unhinged. And yes, the StarCraft 2 was pretty good, Essence of Luck. It's some good content, if you ask me. He said the Max Undercar Raid Leader compilation video. Yeah. We can replace you if you want, probably. Well, maybe you replace me. I mean, I will be around, but I mean, I might as well just play. I mean, I will be here. I think I'll be here at 5 anyway. I was planning on not streaming, and just taking a day off tomorrow before we start, like, you know, blasting WoW on Wednesday. Although I guess, you know, oh, well, I guess I could take Tuesday off. But then I kind of can't, though, because of the new weapon. I need to be here for that as well. Oh, well, it's mildly inconvenient. It's fine, though. Gonna get lunchos. Ah, yes. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm sorry for showing you that lunatic comment, Essence of Lark. You know, I'm sure you enjoyed that. That's what we have to deal with here, out in the trenches, okay? Out in the Twitch chat trenches. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. 23 minutes late. Listen, guys, okay? Maybe I'm going to converge first. Maybe it's time to converge. Maybe I'm converging. Maybe I'm converging. Can you buy those big inventory from the Black Line? Now you have to craft them. You can buy everything for them. But yeah, you got to craft them, yeah. Yeah. I go to bed? Bro, you're not going to bed. We're doing the 29 Neltharis. I'm sleeping all Tuesday midday to prepare for 2 a.m. gaming. Yeah, that's... we were told 10. Bro, no, I did not say 10. You just made that shit up. Okay? You made up randomly 10. Yeah. I've been crying for SC2 pretty much every day. Decided to get through with break, and therefore my man plays SC2. Yes, it happened. It actually happened. Alright, it's fine. I am logging in. We're good. I am logging in. Hang in there. Hang in there, boys. Yeah, I want to do a couple of shorter streams because we've got a big grind week ahead, and there's lots of Guild Wars 2 news to cover, so I just want to rest up. Also, I'm just generally fucking tired as fuck, to be honest. I'm like omega tired after an entire week of like farming these drops, to be honest. So I need a couple of light days, or I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it, boys. Holy shit. I'm really not. If you go live as soon as you start WoW on Wednesday, I will gift 10 subs. I mean, yeah, I will. I mean, I will probably be live a little bit before that. So my goal will be to be live at around 4:30 a.m. Assuming that's when reset is going to happen. Add me, boys. That will be my goal. Will be to go live then, such that I'm able to, hopefully wake myself up a little bit. So we can actually start playing at 5, right? The goal will be to start playing immediately. So we can all, start blasting and get a good grind in. Honestly, it's the Guild Wars 2 weapon mastery post is quite convenient, actually, because I'll grind M+ until the weapon gets announced, do Guild Wars 2 for like an hour for a little break, and then it's raid after that, so pretty decent. It will be very convenient. The scenes issue? Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, here we go. Boom. I've been invited. Yo! Alright, 29 Neltharis. This is going to be fun. What did Nike pop off harder? YouTube will not be farmed enough. Well, to be honest, I don't think any of us have really unhinged takes about the game. I think everyone was pretty serious there, as we should be, right? I think just going completely unhinged for no reason doesn't really make a lot of sense. This is a 3-hour key. I'm expecting to be in this dungeon for, I want to say, maybe an hour. Because I'm expecting that we'll probably wipe on at least one of the bosses. I actually think Magma Tusk is going to be a really big problem. We don't have Augmentation Evoker, and getting through that is going to... It's going to be fucking rough, honestly, to kill Magma Tusk on a 29 Tyrannical, but I think we'll hopefully get there in the end. Is the Mega Dungeon Condi or Power? I mean, that is definitely Power. All right, we are in. Let's go. Nice. Very good. The Teapot brand is to ANET. What the Jordan brand is to Nike. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a shoe? Or are we talking about shoes or what? Or Oh, I don't know. I don't understand the analogy. Anyway, I better change the stream title, actually. Bear with me. Hang on. Where is the stream? Let's go. This is a 12-hour key. That emote, honestly, that emote is it's low tier. One mob at a time. Yeah, it's going to be one mob at a time here. Slow and steady, guys. Okay, here we go. Boom. Giga pull or bust? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening. I think we're not doing the giga pull. What is this betrayal? Yeah, we're betraying Guild Wars 2. Yes. Nice. Here we go. Title updated. I'm getting on voice with the boys. Let's send this. Retail is trash. That is true. I can't wait for Jester M+ streams. Oh man, it's going to be so good.
They get summoned to the entrance
It's time.
and then you summon them again to
Let's go.
to the boss.
Keys. All right, we're doing 2 mobs at a time here. Okay, this is actual.
One mob at a time.
Literally 1 mob at a time. I mean, we
Feasible,
actually
let's
are.
play,
Like,
yeah.
no joke. We will die if we do anything, even remotely big pull.
We chain 2 mobs at a time and wait for CD.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, look,
Well,
honestly, if we can beat
a full
Magma,
single
if we
target
can
angle.
beat, yeah, honestly, unironically play a raid build. I'm serious. Like, I actually think that's a good idea. In fact, yeah, you definitely should do that. You should just play. Everyone here should be playing a raid build. Because I'm not gonna lie, Magma Tusk is not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I mean, my
Yeah.
M+ special are decent single target, but I do see a really DPS.
Yeah,
from-
that I think that's actually fine. We're gonna be literally doing 2 mobs at a time. So I mean, like, it's. I think you actually just go full single target. I think everyone goes full single target. Because otherwise, these bosses are just not gonna die. Like, I'm sorry, they just won't.
No,
Like-
that's fine. I'm single target, bro. I'm single target. I'm ready.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh wait, I mean, yeah, dude. You know, if we wanted to go like maximum meme, you can just like swap, just run out, swap to swap, and then run back in.
I mean, we could do like all the trash and none of the bosses, and then we go
Yeah.
back and do the
Come
bosses.
on. I mean, I think we could just do single target because we're not going for speed.
Yeah.
Like, we're going very slow here. This is a nice relaxing Neltharis 29. All right, ready, check. Let's go.
Wait, Tifa, are you saying you don't want to do the big pull on DK?
I mean,
Like-
it's not great on DK.
Yeah,
It's
especially on
honestly
29
these 2 mobs might be a problem for me. Okay, it's we have no org. Our comp is complete dog shit. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna
We
be
have
ideal.
5% bonus
I mean,
magic damage though, so
We've got,
you know.
yeah, we've got this on trade buffs. I
Yeah.
like them all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys had better do some serious DPS on Magma Tusk, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And do a lot of damage. Alright, ready, check, and go. Let's do it.
Do you have drums?
Oh my god, we don't have lust. Wait, we're so dead. Wait, has anyone got drums? Oh, I do actually. I have drums. I have drums.
As well.
Okay. Alright, okay, you can be the drummer. Angels is the drummer.
Make sure you prepared your
No,
gear
I
as
can't.
well.
I actually can't be the drummer. I have to do fucking.
I have repair bots. It's fine. I have loads of these things.
Wait, who has brain dead gameplay? Vivi. Okay, I'm trading you. You can have some drums.
Okay, Vivi is the drummer. Yeah. Yes.
We will run in and die a bunch so we can reset last.
That I mean, we are going to have the lost reset very
Oh
fast.
yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We'll have it. You know, we're lusting every boss. Yeah, that's for sure.
Have some faith. We can time this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, initiate the key.
Restream.
Send the key, Vivi. Do it.
I mean, full time.
Pull timer.
But, bro.
Yeah.
I need a pull timer because I've got
Okay.
deep meta.
Okay.
Oh no, mine. He sent it. He sent it. Let's go.
He's already tilted.
Yeah,
I'm actually
he's
fucking
already
done.
mad. All right, we're going Magma
Yeah.
Tusk. Here we go.
He's declaring a war on France.
I'm out.
These mobs actually have 15 million health. We're literally doing these 2 on their own, just straight up.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. You know, it's just 2 mobs. We'll get through this, guys. We will get through this. Holy shit.
But thanks, Dad.
Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, just relaxing. I'm alive again.
Like 1 DPS.
Yeah.
Affix.
You're doing Revitalizing DPS.
I mean,
he's not doing
trust me, this is correct. This is 100% correct. We will single target this boss down. Honestly, some of the larger trash packs, they are gonna win 100%. Look, you guys don't know. Like, I've been doing 29s this season. You have no idea what's coming.
Your channel press is 2 DPS on those drops.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, I have like no AoE DPS, and this is fucking sad right now.
It's fine. Yeah, just. I mean, look. Do you know what that means? It means that bolstering just won't stack, right? Because they're gonna die so slowly. Bolstering will just expire. So that's fine. You're full mana, bro. Nice lie.
Yeah, he drank a mana part.
A mana tea.
Okay. I'm dying. Kill at least something. We are gonna need to kill something here.
We're killing them evenly so they don't bolster.
Yeah. Perfect. Good, good, good. That's what we like to see.
I say evenly, one's at 10%, one's at 50, but...
Yeah.
That's not great. Oh, the small goes bolster as well. It's over.
There's some gamers coming, you know.
There's a patrol. Yeah, I'm running.
Teapot's dead.
I'm not dead. I'm fine. We're good, we're good. Just one mob, guys. I mean, it's one mob.
This is the gameplay that people would get, like, if the keys didn't deplete. Like, oh, we pulled. Okay.
Yeah, I know, it was intentional. It was intentional.
Okay.
Yeah. Affix went off. Good start, good start, good start. That's good. That's good. Very nice, very nice.
During my cooldowns.
Yeah. This is
I
pain.
have 0 haste, and this fucking is painful. Holy shit, dude.
It's over, it's over.
Just as I entered meta, I'm actually despairing right now.
It's over. You know what's weird though? This is the gameplay that people want. They're like, remove the timer from M+.
Remove the timer, remove depletes.
Yeah,
you know, like,
remove timer, remove deplete. This is like, this is what would happen, guys. Okay, if you did that. Okay.
Like, no way, man.
Every dungeon would be this.
Absolutely giga cringe.
This would be your weekly 17. Okay, is this gameplay?
Affixes.
It's comfy, weekly, single pull only.
Weekly raid build.
Yeah, that needs stopping the conflag.
Yeah.
Shit hurts.
Oh yeah, it's big pain. Big pain. He's gonna cast it again in a moment. I got a pull on it. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what's my bind for my stun?
No,
don't lie. There's a new one. You can actually have it like.
Yeah, I mean he's a DPS player. Why would he have any CC bound? It's
no, dude.
It's damage per second, not CC per second, right? Come on.
Yeah, true.
They made it baseline, man. You just never ran it before.
Sounds great for PvP.
Yeah. I am looking forward to doing PvP sometime this season on DH.
Raid Battlegrounds, bro.
Yeah, rated Battlegrounds, man. Actually, that sounds hype as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Guys, look, it's one mob. It's one mob, guys. Let's go.
You can do it, Teapot.
We can survive.
Actually lost the next pack.
And we probably could actually. Well, no, we should save it for. Honestly, if we beat Magma Tusk, we time it. Easy. That's how it is.
Next joke.
Yeah. Let me get 4 mana.
Hey, you're fine.
The next tier's item level.
Yeah. Waiting yeah, we could lust every pull. I mean, we will be able to eventually. Because we're not timing this. This is a deplete.
That needs to be in bed by 6.
How many drums you got?
Yeah, 10.
I have 100. I have 100 on.
Oh, okay.
So we have some.
Might not be enough.
That's true. Yeah.
How many pulls are there in this dungeon? You put it like this.
Well, like this a lot. Yeah.
Let me just use the chains and wait for the cooldown.
Yeah. I mean, the chains will be We're not going to be able to really get huge pulls, though. It's just not that survivable, to be honest, especially on bolstering.
You should do the bear pool.
Yeah, but, you know, I'll just log on to my bear.
And I think the bear pool is not even doable on current bear.
I mean, if you get double incarn, that should be fine, to be honest.
I like how we wanted to do the bear pool, but then pop paladin.
Wait, the bear pool on prop paladin? That sounds interesting.
I mean... Okay.
I'm dropping darkness here.
On prop paladin, it's probably not that bad. Because you have double movement speed, you have divine shield, it's probably okay.
It's not like fucking DH on DH.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know, new DH I feel could handle it.
Yeah.
I mean...
I feel like everyone's been nerfed apart from Angels.
Yeah, we are not getting the stops here, by the way, guys. We are actually just dead to this one pack, straight up. You gotta stop the conflag, guys. Need to stop the conflag, otherwise you're fucked. Oh! Bolstering, it's good, it's good.
Bait changing a talent. Next death, next death.
Okay, okay. And after this, you don't really need to have like mega stops. So it's just like these ones. You don't have to change anything.
Wait, what's the CD on it?
Yeah. It's short. They kind of spam it, especially things you got to get molten core sometimes as well. Honestly, the pack off this is actually gonna be really scary. Holy shit! There's quite a lot of them there. There's gonna be molten core. Got to kick that. Use kicks on molten core, stops on the conflagrate.
This one, I have lots of stops. Wait, what's the CD on this? 30-second stop. Shit.
Wow, wait, that's big actually.
Yeah,
that's pretty juicy.
I have 2 of them.
That is Omega.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, quick reminder that when I did 29 Neltharos with Madness, we nearly ++'d it. We did it with Vivi, we nearly inted it. There you go, boom. That's all I've got to say.
Yep.
Yeah, why are you flaming my boy Vivi?
Yeah. It was with Melvin as well. The one with Madness.
Question, where does the name Viviloof come from? Or what does it mean? Is it a real name?
Yeah.
The dog is
my real name
of the teapot.
Just means dog.
No, it just means like I'm crazy in French. I mean, not I'm, but my name plus crazy.
He's going crazy, bro. Like,
yeah, he's
Which
insane.
is the crazy? Is it Vivi or is it Loaf?
It's Vivi.
There we go. Stop
can't
it.
stop.
Single target, by the way, guys. Like, fuck that thing up. Kill the Thaumaturge. It does not like us. That is not our friend, okay? Yeah. Alright, here comes the true challenge, though, guys. Are you ready for Magma Tusk?
No. I'm not.
Honestly, if we could actually kill this, next week should not be a problem. This boss is kind of fucked up on this key, actually. This is, it's gonna be fun. I'm dead. It's over.
Oh my god, I'm bubbling, I'm bubbling.
Yeah. Oh, do we have any CRs? Just I wouldn't even waste it on me.
You need to dispel these.
Don't waste the CR on me. I ran out of juice there.
I couldn't heal because I was having to heal the debuff.
I'm running back.
What's the range on these? I can probably just K.
Well, oh, they're melee. You can run. You're fine.
Yeah. I'm ranged. I'm fighting them.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Dude, I'm beaming it. Holy shit, we killed it. Let's go.
Kill that other one, guys. All right, now it's Magma Tusk. Let's go. All right, don't surf. It will instantly one-shot you. And if you can, you want to rotate personals for every volatile. Oh, no, you kind of can't, though, because you're going to need it for lava spray. Holy shit, this is going to be really... do we have any... We don't have any party-wise, right?
We have some.
Jesus
we have
Christ.
That's it.
We have revival.
Yeah.
We have darkness.
Darkness. Yes,
I'm
sure darkness will be really great.
That's just going to be so brutal, man. Holy shit.
It's like 30% avoidance.
Okay. Put the marker down and we'll stack on it.
No, it's 30% chance.
Try and be very careful. We want to bait it into the walls if we can, so it doesn't charge and put fire everywhere, but be very careful as melee, right? Because obviously
Is lava spray actually going to one-shot us?
It shouldn't.
Yeah, most likely.
It might be later on. Like the first couple won't, but like later on in the fight, you probably have to personally, otherwise it's gonna.
Well, I can check how much damage it does if it's on him.
Yeah.
Well, it won't do much to me because it's AoE.
You
It's
can
like
s-
30% less.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Add
pulling.
5% to it.
Here we go. But yeah,
Just
try
over
and
the number.
bait it into the wall. Also, lust drums, drums.
Fucking drums, so
Jesus
worthless.
Christ.
I've jumped.
Yeah, that did like nothing to angels.
Yeah, it will.
I
It'll
was
do. It will do a lot more.
blade spawning.
Every time he gets more tentacles, it like does double damage. So
Fuck.
it's gonna go up a lot. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, also that
Yeah.
that I mean
Is the-
that we obviously
That is
can't
the
let.
unfortunate bit.
Yeah, we
Unless
cannot
Blade
let
Rush.
that happen. Obviously, right? CRM.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Oh my god.
What the
that's-
fuck?
yeah.
That was an unfortunate CR timing.
We need to wait. We have
Oh,
another
you
one,
just
right?
want to reset it. You
Oh,
want to just
there,
reset
you-
it.
No,
if
it's
you
over.
can.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's-
reset
you
this.
can't reset. You have to just die. We have no
Yeah.
drums now. We should actually just go do trash. There's no shot this dies without lust, so we should just go clear more trash. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that cannot happen. We can't just like randomly die.
Oh, no, of course, of course.
At the start, that's no good. And yeah, there's gonna be a massive healing requirement there, because when that volatile. By the way, it gets way worse throughout the fight. Every volatile eruption that's gonna go off.
I'm gonna change your talent.
Yeah. Every volatile eruption is going to hit way harder, like way more damage. So, yeah. Enjoy.
Oh, nice fucking.
Let's see what actually killed me there.
It was the dot.
Okay,
It was the dot.
that's gonna take for half my health.
Yep.
Right. Well, I'm dead.
Rip
So-
Bull Basher.
Basically, this is why no org, no win, to be honest. Without org...
You're still not dispelling debuffs.
I mean, wait, which debuff? Do you mean the
The
attack
affix.
fixes? Yeah, we definitely need to do that.
Nice, I don't have anything. Might be dead to the bleed. Okay, fine.
You're fine.
We have 4
Like-
basher.
Yeah, I like how he's barely surviving with Vivify spam. It's really fun.
It's like
Yeah,
40% HP.
this is going to be a little bit rough.
That's
That's the hardest boss, though. The hardest boss is Magma Tusk. Everything else should be okay. There's
Hardest
gonna...
boss so far.
Well, nah, it's the hardest one. Like, there'll be a healing check. Oh man, having so why are we all melee? This is so bad, by the way. actually.
Question.
Holy shit, it's really
Why don't you
bad.
switch to be on your druid for this to dispel the curse on the end boss?
Well, I thought mice was coming. That's what I thought. That was my understanding, was that mice was going to be in this group on his druid. Because yeah, wait, the fact that we have no curse is actually putrid, by the way. Holy shit.
Cursed.
I actually think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think end boss actually might just be impossible without curse to spell. Actually, it might be completely undoable.
How many weapons do you need?
4.
Fuck.
I can bubble maybe 2 up.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually really bad. I forgot that we don't have a curse spell. I actually think it's impossible. I don't think we can win. Because the damage is going to be so extreme that I'm not sure if that's happening.
That's a point when we're gonna have infinite CRs, right?
I
No.
don't think CO gets reset.
You still get it's a 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah, it's
even,
1 per 10 minutes. Well,
We chain this pack.
there's been the
Yeah, well, we can. We'll gather a couple of them up.
To sack the curse dispel every time.
Oh my fucking god.
Enjoy the leap over there. Have fun with that.
I hope you all like the lead on the chain.
Okay, we can chain these. Oh yeah, the bleed without the evoker is gonna be so rough. Actually, we need to kill. This needs to die now. Well, we need to chain that. Okay, they killed me. Just chain them. You should be able to kill them all. All right, finish them off.
if the hunter jumps, you're dead.
Maybe you really need to start dispelling this debuff.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Get the affix, Vivi. To be fair, everyone. We have 3 people who can do it, right?
Yeah, I'm doing one of them. I can't do both.
You can if you do it fast.
Yeah, when I'm hitting Trent Hill bleed
Yeah.
debuffs, no.
Okay. This might be a little. This actually could
What
be
is
very
it? Is it a
difficult.
magic dispel, the effects?
It's any
It's a- any
dispel.
dispel.
Anything.
Poison, curse,
Okay.
bleed.
Yeah. So you have to take the talent point for it on Paladin, but you can do it.
Yeah, I've got it. I thought it was magic only.
No. I think it's everything
It's
except
anything but
magic,
magic.
in fact, yeah.
I could just mass spell if it was magic. On a 2-minute CD.
That's big. Let's get these birds.
If it comes through, we can just 2-heal the last boss though.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I have the mini boss.
Who would be our second healer?
Either of you doesn't matter.
I mean, I have no idea how to play Holy on this, so would be worse.
No, holy DT just spam heal.
The epics went off again, by the way. That is,
Epic.
guys, I'm about to get completely fucked because of that. That's not good.
Just stun them.
Yeah.
Are we doing this chain?
Yeah, we can do a chain.
It's on city for 80 seconds.
I can do one.
I've got mine available. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got mine
I got
available.
I died, but I healed myself.
Cheated.
It's fine. Oh, it might not be fine. Holy shit.
The DK mindset.
Yeah. I mean, you know, surely we'll be alright. Okay, now this is, I might just die.
I can
actually.
pull you if you wanna guide.
I think I just have to run.
Yeah, just kite.
So there's a lot of bolstering.
It's how M+ used to be played. Kite.
Oh,
Didn't they?
I'm not tanking that guy.
He's quite, he's quite bolstered.
Yeah, he's
scared, bro.
juiced.
He's a big boy.
He is a big boy, yeah. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, we actually have one of the worst possible compositions. I love that. This is good. Let's kill this hunter. Enjoying that bleed over there?
Yeah, I can't do anything, you know?
Angels is weak. Down to him.
I mean, we can stop him. You can stop that, so there is that. Or at least the spear, anyway. Not the bleed, though. Let's pull a couple more. When's our next chain? If only we could chain the boss.
In 5.
In 5 seconds?
They're all gonna be bolstered now.
These guys don't really do shit.
And they melee. That's what they do.
Just heal that.
Yeah, seems good. We need lust for this boss as well.
But shouldn't we just like walk back towards magma? Fuck.
I mean,
We would have lost him.
we want to lust
the
all
start
of
of
them.
magma test. Or
I mean, we don't have to lust at the start, no, but we need to lust on every boss.
Maybe better to last when he's got some stacks.
So in other words, like if we were expecting to wipe a couple of times before we get to a killable run, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
well, it's the last part the hardest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
We can chain again.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go get a couple then. Well, I'm not sure I can actually live that, so maybe not.
Well, we need time anyway, doesn't it matter?
Right. Like, why is my details always fucked? Plus.
When you should fix it. You probably just need to like delete all the settings.
Last night.
Just need to delete everything. Just cleanse the settings. Cleanse it from your WTF. Easy. Then you're good to go. $29 Neltharis. Man, I'm actually very worried if we can actually clear this, to be honest. This is going to be not easy.
Last boss should be fine with 2 healers though.
Maybe. Alright, we can chain these.
Can't wait to see if we get the jump on Jark after just die.
I don't think 2 healers will help us in the last boss.
It should.
Because the debuff is going to infinitely stack.
No, it doesn't
It
stack.
doesn't infinitely stack.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. It just.
You only need it on 4 people.
It will be on everyone. Go. Any chains?
Goodbye. I immediately chained, and I died.
Fortunately, we can res you, so that's the good news.
I might commit suicide and change my talents and go to the other boss.
I mean, we have lust in 1 minute for this guy. We can just do that. We can just do magma tusk last. Doesn't matter what order we do them in, because we're not.
Either way.
This is not getting timed. It doesn't matter.
You have a single bleed this ball?
We have Bob every 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you're just gonna have to out heal it. You have to just out heal it.
I mean, yeah, we fucking.
I don't know if it's out healable though. That's the question.
We should probably save Bob for later when we don't have any personals.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This guy has 98 million HP. Okay.
Fucking nothing about such a death that.
Alright.
How long does the debuff last that he gets?
Oh, I don't know actually. Alright, food up, boys. Here we go. Alright. It is time. Let's have a go.
I've already got food.
I'm beaconing. This is drums, by the way. Drums. Okay.
Nice, of course, on me.
Okay, so you definitely have to personal that every time.
Come on, Vivi, you can live.
Affix.
I'll get
Affix.
Yeah, get both of them. Alright, okay. Don't greed here. Don't greed.
Yes. Yeah, I died.
Wait, what did you die to there?
He
The
did the
spear.
initial hit.
Yeah, I hit the bleed as well. Like 1 second
Holy
before
shit. Wait, guys. Move
Where's
the
the-
chains. Don't try and
we
keep
do Vivi's
attacking
one?
here, by the way.
No, I had to move through because of
We got two.
AoEs.
We got two. We can't do two.
He had mana. Because the Vivi died.
Oh, we can CR both, actually.
Yeah.
Do we actually even want to, though? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, boys. This is not looking good.
Maybe we can just do this with 3 people with less people to heal.
I mean, that
No
I don't think it's even possible.
Yeah, just run out of mana for the debuff.
Enjoy. You have been cocooned. We can see if we can do it with 3. I don't think we should CR, though. Holy shit, that dot, man. It's just, it's still going. Ow.
His boss health isn't really moving, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, there's
The chains
that.
are ready.
I mean, can we actually just live like this forever? Like, how long can we live like this? He's half mana.
When the personal's ready.
I can sack you. But we did like 10% of the boss's health.
It's gonna be a while.
Deck me.
Any bleeds? Any bleeds? I like how the bleed is actually killing you through sack as well. This is content.
This will be okay. It's...
Yeah, you're gonna die to that.
Oh, where's it physical? I thought it was magic.
You have both of the chains, so in theory we can continue, but in theory you're also very fucking dead.
We're fucked.
Yep. I mean, I wonder if there's any right. I mean, we have 2, but it's not worth it. It's not correct. I don't think I can solo it either. I think it'll be too much damage. Can maybe try.
Yeah, let me take a nap.
It will take a long time, but let me see if I can live one of the burn phases here. If I can live the bleed. Live the bleed.
You're gonna get affixed as well, though.
Oh dear. Yeah, and I can't do anything about that because you know I'm playing Death Knight.
Was that all 3 chains at once or only one?
Well, it's if you fail to do it, you get a mega debuff. So I'll just pull runic power and see if I can live. I mean, buckle up for the slowest kill in history.
This boss is doable if we play it properly. Like maybe we didn't use shit. He would have lived if he dispelled or disappeared. Health bar.
I don't have this dispose.
Holy shit. Okay, never mind. That is so much damage. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, honestly, the affix is really bad. I have no haste. It might be soloable. It'll take me a very long time, though. Like, an extremely long time.
At least we'll be able to reset lust when it's dead.
Yeah.
60 KD bits. It's got 52 billion now.
Yeah, you know, it's...
Quick maths.
I will be back in an hour.
It will definitely be a while. It'll take a very long time. This is good practice for the DK, though, you know?
Yeah, it's like 15 minutes.
Did you have a
14
bazaar?
minutes.
Let Teapot solo the key.
If you can keep 60k DPS, it's gonna take 15 minutes.
The affix.
Dude, no,
so
no,
dead.
no, no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm totally screwed.
Heal,
No.
bro. Death strike.
Oh, dude, the haste is so bad. No, it's over. Dude, negative 100% haste is fucked. Man, honestly, I think I could do it if it wasn't for that affix. It's so bad. It's so brutal.
Another, is it double healer boss?
Which boss do we go to? Maybe we could go double healer
I mean,
here.
either is fine. I think we can try either. We can do Magma Tusk. That's the. I think that one. That Chaga. That's by far the easiest one, by the way. Not even close. Magma Tusk is the hardest, I think. Second hardest is actually Forge Master. That is also gonna one shot. And yeah, third hardest is End Boss, and Chargath is the easiest. Easily, Chargath is the easiest. Oh boy. This is going to be a true challenge. I mean, I'm not going to lie, we probably should have made it so we had an Org for this. If we have Org, this is very doable. Not having Org is fucking us so unbelievably hard here, to be honest. No Org, no win. Okay. But yeah, I mean, we have to basically play pretty perfectly here to live. We're gonna need some kind of like massive healing cooldown for every volatile, and you need to, well, you don't need to personal the early lava sprays, but for the later in the fight, you absolutely need to personal the lava sprays. We can just lust on CD. This will be over a 3-minute fight, so assuming we make it into 3 minutes, then we can lust immediately. So that's actually good. Okay. All right.
The tank dead.
Yeah. Well,
you usually do the affix here.
Yeah, Vivi, you got to get every affix. He's got to.
I can't do every affix.
I can help, but it's just shit during execution sentence.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be many spare GCDs for Dranet here, to be honest. It needs to be you guys doing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get the fire one.
Oh,
okay. Don't surf.
When does it start doing damage? The level 3?
Not this one. This one's going to be a little bit of pain, but it's going to be like...
Call for sack if you have nothing, by the way.
I should do.
Okay. So, like, the one after the next one is going to hurt.
Watch the fire.
Affix. Okay, it's done. I disperse. Still need some healing, I think. No.
Yeah, no. Need to move.
I need to move him. This is a bit awkward. Hang on.
Oh my fucking god.
Use the personal on the mutation. It's gonna be about now.
Yeah,
Do you have a personal
this.
for the next?
I can live.
And then
Make sure
for the next,
affix gets
this
done.
lava spray is going to be pain. So if
Gonna be
you have
charged.
something, use it.
I can get it in 1 second. I hope. Oh no, I say it's saved. Oh, my health was not my bar. Lucky.
Did I actually might die yet? Oof! It's a lot of damage.
I don't have shit for the next, so might be dead.
I'll suck you.
I think I might die.
Darkness down here. Oh, I didn't know we were down.
Oh my god. That's so
Land
shit.
house.
Serves.
I'm dead. I'm not. If you're at range.
It's on me. That's actually really good. That's big, actually. We need to move, though. That's less big.
I'm healing myself.
Epics.
I can just heal myself from now on, Janet. You shouldn't need to heal me.
I'm gonna need something for this one.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I do, I guess. I did this fucking dog shit or something.
Yeah, random.
I'll heal myself in a sec.
to kite here.
Fucking sea shits.
Yeah, I'm dead on that.
I bubble. I'm at a melee range, it's kind of dark.
I'm fucking dude.
Same.
14 mil. We
One
have
second, last.
drums.
I jumped. I'm dead.
No,
Yeah, you're
done, bro.
Oh, holy shit!
We can do this.
Yeah. We can finish it. Yeah. It's just.
We can get
10
the
mil.
CRs. Honestly.
Yeah. I'm CRing.
I need to heal myself though.
Yeah, it's fine. Heal yourself.
I'll take it. No.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm just dead. Take it though.
We can.
Wait,
hang on.
take it after. Take it after.
Yeah.
Just come in
No,
now.
no, I'm gonna die.
Or when's it coming?
I've got time.
Finish this fucking thing. Oh, I might actually not live this. I have vampiric blood in 1 second. Okay. Kill the fucking mammoth! Holy shit, kill him!
We need to move it. I can't get
Yeah, I'm moving it. Yeah. It's on me, that's good.
Healing myself. And I'll get one of these. I can maybe get both. Okay, no, I'll get this one.
Kill him, holy shit!
Help me.
Yes, there we go!
Who needs org?
That's big!
Fucking
Reset lust, by the way. We can go straight on to Chaga. Okay, that's actually
OP.
very good news. That means we can probably
broken,
clear.
man.
I think we can clear. We can probably win. That's the good news.
Also repair.
Still timeable.
Yeah, honestly.
30 seconds over.
Yeah.
Honestly, I actually think that is the hardest boss. I'm
The
pretty
is-
sure, as long as we don't fuck up the treasures.
Last boss, no dispel. I don't know.
It's rough. It is rough. I will say that. Is there anything you can do to get rid of the? Is there anything we can do about that? Like to? Is there any way we can get a curse to? Is there like an item that we can go and buy or something?
What we could do is go triple tank.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
That would actually be pretty big. We can just heal. That's honestly not a bad idea, actually, to be honest.
Okay, I do have a strength weapon. I
Yeah,
can use.
that's honestly
It's
not
415,
bad.
but-
Because I mean, Angels is recrafted, so his gear is dog shit. I think for Venge, but
It is. I mean, I have a lot of crits, so I can.
that's honestly not bad though. Because that means if 3 people just don't need healing, then that's that's not horrible actually.
I mean, I will heal myself.
Honestly, it might be a triple tank on third boss as well, because the healing check on that one is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fine. That's
It's
fine.
gonna be very rough.
I'll stand outside the dungeon and you run out and I'll
Oh, you can August, right? Yeah. Oh, you can remove the curse. Okay. All right. Okay. Just lust on pull here and just fucking send and honestly pray. That's when it's gonna be. Just pray that the bleed goes on Splurt every time.
When do you
he's a tank.
do you want the chains dispelled, by the way? Like removed?
So
just say when actually.
one person. When the chains come up, fuck attacking the boss. You guys are melees, so good luck. Okay.
I didn't.
What needs to happen is just make a little line, and I'll always do someone's first. You can't really attack the boss in that phase because the AOE it will just kill you on this key level.
All right. Okay.
So just make a little line. So like 3 people. Like I'm not gonna put these markers here permanently, but you kind of want to form a line like this. So like one person on each, and then the tank just runs through, right? Like and breaks all of them. That's the plan. Just try and make sure it's nice. And when you have your chain, run far with it. So make sure the chain is long, yeah? Because otherwise, when I move the boss past you, it will just kill you. Is the deal. And try and be a bit spread out, and don't cross the chains, otherwise it gets fucked. But yeah, I mean, it will be fine.
Yeah.
How hard can it be?
Yeah, okay.
I'm pulling. Here we go. This is a great warm-up, though, for Wednesday, you know?
Agreed. It's hard.
I would be really surprised if we enjoy that bleed.
Dispel.
I'll get the far one.
Hey, Spears.
Spears.
I'll do... Oh, Affix went off, by the way, guys. Holy shit. I'll do Splurt first. how.
I'm just gonna run it.
Yeah, you can.
Yep.
Call for my external, by the way.
Okay,
No one should dive.
Here we go.
If I have sack, I'll get this.
And then burst the boss. Double damage now.
Sack. Yeah, I got killed.
I don't want to sack that.
Yeah,
Needs
okay.
to be the
Yeah, it
big
needs to be for one of the damage events. That's what we need sack for. Guys, only 70 million health to go. We're good.
Affix.
It's on me again. I don't have anything.
Heal him.
Testing flash of heal.
Do you have anything for the next one, Vivi? Or do I need to
No,
sack
I
again?
don't have anything. Sack me. I think I'm dead anyways. Yeah.
We only we're dead here actually. This is not livable because it will. We're not going to be able to pass this mechanic. It's kind of a bug thing.
I mean, we have a CR, right?
Then we
Yeah,
cut.
but-
It doesn't matter. We're going to get the Giga debuff. Honestly,
You
it
might
was
have
funny.
both of them on him though. No.
I also died. I'm also dead.
Okay.
And yeah, we got fiery demise. As you can see, that is not livable. That's not going to happen.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to beat this guy.
Let me change your talent quick.
That was a little bit unlucky though. Like Vivi getting it twice in a row is that's bad. As long as it's not the same person twice in a row, that should be okay-ish, I think. We will make it. Look, guys, this is going to be great. All of this work for what is it going to be? A 17, right? Yeah, 17 key starting off next week. Wow, that's big. And wait, 17 is that going to be? That's going to be hero gear, right? On the first key.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking juicy. It's worth.
I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna start at 5 AM, complete the cave shitload.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up, and it's gonna be like a 10.
Yep.
And all the
I mean,
yep.
First key we'll get will be fucking like Everbloom or
The
some
most
shit.
cancer, like the worst key. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Oh, I need to wait actually.
I'm not even there, bro.
Yeah. Everyone's like full raid build, right? Like full single target, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I changed some more things. I have 1 minute on sack now.
Yeah, okay, we can wait. Yeah. I mean, it will be a 17. How fucking bad can it possibly be? And it's fortified as well, which is actually good. Tyrannical will be infinitely worse.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do it. Oh, field pulled. That's fine though. Drums.
It's on me, of course.
That's actually very funny. I wonder if it. Wait, does it just go on ranged players? Is it gonna? I wonder if it goes on every time.
Get the dispel.
Affix.
Yeah, affix, guys.
Affix.
Affix. Oh, we got it. We got it. Spears. You split up first.
I think if it's on me again, just pop.
Well, if it's on you every time, that's
There's no way I
actually-
can live again.
I can just sack it.
It's kind of useful information if it's you every time, though, because that means that maybe it's baited on ranged every time.
Okay, I'm just gonna move.
Just wait. Okay, go now. You can go. You can go. Because if it's on you, then we can just external you every time, right?
Yeah, yes.
It would kind of be good in a way.
I have no cooldown
Also,
skills.
he deserves it.
He does deserve
I've
it.
got
Yeah.
sack. I'm
Yeah.
hovering my party frame for it.
Let's see what it's gonna be.
It's frontal first.
Please do the fucking affixes.
Affix. Thank you.
It's on me.
Yeah, so sack him. You won't sack him every time, yeah.
It's 1 minute on sack.
I think you'll be able to do every single one because it's quite a long time. Because mice dispels the bleed every time, I think, and that's same. It's 1 minute.
Oh yeah, I don't have a single personal now.
We're
With
oh, each you have, no, we have a double.
Oh, no,
yeah,
we
have a
have
double.
to.
Oh no, I'm gonna
I
break it
let
though. No, I
Yeah,
died.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Shit. I could have moved the other way there.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward. Yeah, this is
You need
this.
to cancel that hit. not the initial hit.
Yeah. I think you need to save the personal for when the spears are getting thrown out, right? Because the initial bleed doesn't do that much damage immediately. So maybe honestly, you might actually end up sacking him not when Dragon Strike is happening.
I'll sack him every Dragon Strike, and he'll use a personal on the other thing. I think that's the best way to do it.
Wait, I need to change a talent or something. I need way more survivability. This is fucking me.
Yeah. Yeah, the living is definitely going to be the bottleneck here. That's for sure. We do need to survive.
When are we getting the stamina gems out?
Oh.
Need a stamina gem delivery for Viviluve.
We do.
So we need to get on that.
I like that Shadow Priest is still insanely squishy, but now it's also just dog shit. So it's like the worst of all worlds now. I love it.
Yeah. Can't wait for rework number 12.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on route.
This is good. This is how it should be, guys. I love Blizzard's style of balancing. They just take something from like insanely busted to complete trash in one patch.
What's the problem, guys?
Yeah, it was the damage, guys. That's why Priest is so busted. It was the DPS.
It's also MD, which they also nerfed.
Yeah, they also just deleted from the game, yeah. Angels has arrived. He is now the tank god.
I mean, surely I'm tanky, right? Like, who the fuck knows, actually?
Alright, here we go.
It's like H-Ball. They just nerfed its damage and healing like every patch, like 8 weeks.
Boss is also just meleeing me for 700k. That's also happening.
That's one death strike. He's got man up.
It's gonna be suck pretty soon.
Yeah. If it's always on you, it should be fine.
I think it will be, yeah. Oh no, it was on... I guess it could potentially be on Drana as well, yeah.
FX.
Should have played Dwarf, bro.
We didn't
we got the full bug. Also, guys, we need to stop fucking the affix, guys. Yes. Yeah, we need. This is bad. We cannot ever let that go off. Look, it's over. By the way, we're dead. This is actually a bug. This is.
I can't get both of them.
Yeah, I know. It's my bad.
Yeah, but this is unacceptable, right? Like, we have to be getting these because if we fuck this up next week, then we're mega dead, right? It's over.
Is the affix next week as well? Is it afflicted next week?
Well, I have no idea.
We don't know what affix.
But I mean, if there is something like that, if it's like incorp or afflicted, then we can't let it go off.
They should bring back the fortified raging, the old raging.
It should bring back. I just hope that it's like, it's going to be bolstering week 1. That would be now that would be content.
No affixes should ever go off, right? It's just.
It shouldn't.
I say that as the only class, one of the few classes here that can't actually do anything about the affix, but
I mean, me and you, we're both useless. Yeah. Looking at the dispels, it looks like me and you angels are dog shit, doing nothing.
I mean,
feels good. Yeah. We're useless. Okay, here we go.
It's kind of new to the affix thing.
Alright, here we go. Let's have another go.
Lost.
Yeah, make sure to reset.
Oh my god. At least we got a lot of drums.
Yeah, 45 minutes in, guys. 45 minutes in.
At least I can repair my gear for free.
Yeah, using the guild. This is, it's an investment. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, it's even better then. You're self-sufficient.
I was ready for this. I knew this would happen.
Train blacksmithing for the inevitable 2-hour Neltharis. I wonder if this is where we actually just bust out the tanks, to be honest.
I was thinking the same thing, to be honest.
It might be.
What would me tanking here actually get us, though?
It's just that there's...
Oh, I died.
He didn't use anything.
Yeah.
And guys, affix.
But he's dead, though.
And also, this is very, very fucked. Like, with the chain, you can't do that, right? Like, if you don't extend the chain out long, you will die, right? If it doesn't matter if you're melee, you will die. That was like a mechanical failure, to be honest. And also, we're dead. Wait, why did Vivi die there? What happened?
No, just didn't use anything.
Oh, I committed suicide there anyway, once he died, because both chains fucked.
Yes.
Need to
And
change some talents.
affix went off.
Well, yeah, we need to use something. We need to use something every time. Don't have Snizzle to carry us here anymore. It's time. No Org. No Org. No Holy Paladin. It's over.
At least we're dying to magic damage a lot, so it's not breaking our gear.
Well, that's true.
Wait, wait, what?
Yeah. You know this?
I did not know that. What?
Well, I think you lose 10% when you die no matter what, but yeah. Physical damage. It's RP.
It's not always 10% though.
Is it sometimes more? Really? Oh
no,
shit.
if you die to magic, I'm pretty sure you don't lose any.
Oh shit. It's crazy.
Well, I'm definitely tankier, so at least there's that.
I mean, honestly, I think it's if we go all tanks, it might be okay because we can just live. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think adding more healers. I mean, realistically, the way that I think that this is potentially gonna die is literally just me, Splurt, and Angels just trioing the boss pretty much until it dies.
Yeah,
and we just heal ourselves pretty much. That might be the way.
We get okay.
Yeah.
We do this again. We do this again, and if it,
yeah,
we
then
die,
we just bust out the tanks. It's time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need Fat Midget to build Janet. You gotta send it to me.
Yes.
All right.
We couldn't Dranet just go brew as well?
You need a healer for Vivi, man. Like,
well, I mean, he's dead. Like, he's not living this. Like, yeah, he's not gonna survive. Like, he's fucking permadead. Like, I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
All right, hang on, I'm pulling. Here we go.
Show Blizzard why they need to put in rage timers and bosses and dungeons.
Yeah. They need to all be like Dargrel, where they basically just become impossible eventually.
I think it always goes on the furthest person, by the way.
Yeah.
So I could just run out. Vivi stands close. Get
That would be good.
I think the one time that Janet got it was on the furthest. Oh, yeah. I used 2+ more, so that.
You just spells, bro.
I mean, I had this bad prayer and power shield and flash of heal, like flash heal.
Okay.
We res.
We should res him like. I guess we can res him now. I mean, I don't have any runic power. Hang on. He's up. Get the affix.
I've got another res, just in case, you know.
And you'll need it.
Rain by the bleed.
What happened if I bop him on the spear?
It should just immune him.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be me. I didn't. Yeah, my bad.
I need to see all that. I'm CRing him.
It's not showing me like who it's on properly. I'm gonna pop Vivily.
I mean, he's always going to look at the wicket, so.
Ow.
I can't park because I changed talents. New pots out, new power.
I can't really get to you. Hang on. I'm on my way. Okay.
I'll get this.
We have survived. Log into the fight.
Okay.
Really fuck Vivi. One button.
He was pretty sure he's out of range of that one.
Dispel.
Make sure we bait this bleed.
What if I can bait it? I guess I probably can't, because I have dwarf. I could remove it off myself. But I don't think I can.
I don't think you can bait it.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't ever go on me, right?
It went on me on melee last time. It's
Yeah, it was on
weird.
Ballmaster and melee there as well.
Maybe we're just bad, and it is random. Alright, personals.
I stack Vivi.
Oh,
No,
there's Vivi first. He has a disperse.
Yeah, you should have sacked the Janet.
Affix. Please get the affix.
I get one.
I can do the other one.
Okay. When you want
I'm
me
bringing
to
it over to you. Yeah, you can go now. I'm bringing it over. Okay. Live the dot, guys. Live the dot.
I might die. Okay.
All right. Heal up. We need to do one more, guys. Do we? Will anybody not have anything for the next damage?
Me.
We need one more.
Me as well.
I've got sack. I think it's an angle where if you're gonna die, you die to the.
I'm gonna
the
try
leaf.
bait it. I'm gonna try bait the bleed with thingy.
Okay.
Whatever it's called.
It's on me. It's fine.
Just
Okay,
use literally everything to live the next set of spears. These set of spears fucking press everything.
I've got bubble, but I don't want to use it now.
Yeah. This is a press everything you've got angle. Just press it all. We actually lived. Okay, I'm gonna do splurt.
Affix.
Okay, I'm turning.
Yep.
I've got one.
I'm gonna. Can you move through angels? Can you like leap over or something?
Yep.
Perfect. Good. All right, and here we go.
I die.
Oh, I need to go quickly.
Oh,
then.
I died. Yeah.
It's fine. We just gotta nuke him.
Yeah, just go.
It should be.
Try and see him if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you in a moment. Building runic power. Resing you. Oh yeah. And we just need to kill him now. All right, then we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, make sure we get those. Yeah, we're fine.
What a struggle.
It is a fucking struggle, man.
It was spending all my GCDs to fucking flash heal.
This is a taste of a plus 19 next week. Okay, that's what this is.
I mean, it genuinely is because the scaling on these like new dungeons.
Oh, it's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked.
It's fucked. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any AoE DPS.
Angels is just dead.
Angels is dead.
Fuck, kill me.
You got a dotted, bro.
It was the dot, from the hunter. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I couldn't do anything against
was
that.
drinking.
Unfortunately. Yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ!
No, that does a lot of damage. Someone threw a bone at me as well. I'm gonna change talent while I'm here.
I'm actually not sure I can survive anymore. The affixes cause me to fall massively behind.
Just go chain, no?
Well, we actually could, yeah. We should
I'm
chain.
changing talents.
Or at least like 2 chains.
At least we got one invincible rat in the group, you know.
Okay. I am running, I think. Goodbye.
I should do my ammo.
Yeah, we need Angel's Ret in here as well.
Ooh, unless they are powered in.
Rat is invincible. I've never seen... have you ever seen a rat die? I actually haven't.
One.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One rat, huh?
One rat, you say?
Specific one.
You run into the black hole.
Darren's.
Oh, yeah,
Dude, have you seen Darren? What is Darren's doing, though? Have you seen his DPS recently? He's insane.
Apparently he was orged, by the way.
He was orged? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean, what was his actual DPS?
I need to check the logs, actually. But apparently...
I don't have the spell for trash grenade.
I can confirm for one of them he definitely was.
Was it you? Did you org him just the entire time?
Yeah.
But how much DPS was he actually doing?
I'm not sure how though, because he was one of the proximity ones, so I don't know why he was standing in range at the time.
You got a fucking 97 pass on Rashok.
Dude, let's go, dude. He's actually blasting. What the fuck?
Wait, I'm checking his buffs real quick.
Well, I mean, doesn't the log discount it? So.
Wait, how much DPS did he do though?
121k.
Okay, that's not. Now
Yeah,
check
compared
to the last patch.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you did 121k.
Is that good?
No.
Oh. What's
It's
good?
what happens is because it got 10.2 rollover and you did it on a Wednesday. Not many people have done the patch, right? So the logs will be up for 10.2, not 10.1.
I see.
So 97% all on that bus. The week before was probably like
Affix, guys.
130k, 135k.
Yeah, what card?
This is how much more damage are we going to be doing in the next raid when we have gear? By the way, well, how much more DPS?
Like 190k or something.
Yeah, so like a fair bit more than.
Because Darren's has a log where he did 113k, so that's.
This is just like such a weird thing for me about the way this patch is that the new patch is out and we're not more powerful in any way, right? It's very weird.
Well, it's because like, it's next week you'll get the power, right?
Yeah, that's when the actual patch is, pretty much.
This is like a pre-patch.
Yeah. It's quite interesting.
Where they've just ruined all your fun toys.
Yeah, where they've just like nerfed you into oblivion. It's just very weird that we've actually got weaker, like when the patch drops. That's very unusual, I think.
It's interesting though because BM Hunter is like being buffed, but like it doesn't gain a lot of power with the patch. Weirdly enough.
I can't get these, by the way.
Yeah, goodbye. It's kind of already gained its power, if that makes sense from the balance.
Oh, the spear got you. You've been impaled.
Look at him. It missed him.
Yeah, it missed him.
That's
It still killed him,
Oh,
though.
wait, I thought it was on ball bash, yeah.
Was that an AoE in the ground, or was I
Yeah,
just blind?
it's a small swirly. Yeah, it is a guaranteed one-shot. It is unlivable. Honestly, even if you're a tank, it will kill you, honestly, a lot of the time.
Would it kill me?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
only 300k overkill. I think it can live.
Maybe you would live, but it's honestly a fate worse than death. Like, if you get hit by it, it's like a 10-second stun, basically.
Above Earth.
Yeah. Well, I guess so.
God.
Look at these birds. Don't wait the sleeper. 48 deaths? Dude, yo, Sizzle, we're doing 29 Neltharis. We're getting ourselves a 17 next week. Look at this comp, bro. Look at this. It's better than the comp we were running. We're running the God comp here.
This is the God comp, yes.
This is the actual good comp. Yeah.
The dog comp.
Vivi has logged out.
Yeah.
He's actually DC'd.
Wait, has he actually?
Yeah, that's actually locked out.
Oh, he's still moving, though. Oh my god. That is not
It's
good.
time to go tank.
Quad tank, let's go.
Oh, dude, these mobs, holy shit. Jesus Christ.
What tank actually needs healing? I feel like Prots needs some healing.
Prop Paladin does like a little bit, not much. DK doesn't. DH doesn't. Monk does a little bit, sometimes. Warrior I feel like is like the tank that needs quite a lot of healing. Because it doesn't really heal itself. It mitigates really well, though. But it can't really get its health back once it's gone. And Druid doesn't need healing, really. Sometimes it does.
It probably needs healing now.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, Druid is dog shit, you know, like actual dog shit.
It's rancid.
Yeah, it is extremely rancid, yeah.
Pond scum.
It actually is a pond scum class. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, we're doing a 29, but we're playing without Org and without Bear. So this is like, this is literally a 40 key at this point. Just struggling through it. Vivi made it back, I think. That's good.
I'm not alive. You had 3 rets. This would be a joke. Like, ironically.
I mean, oh yeah, for sure. Like, if you have like stuff that's tanky, it's fine. The problem is that poor Vivi, you know, Shadow Priest is just, it's very enabled by the God comp, right? Like, it needs that Devo aura, and it needs the, you know, the verse buff.
Poor on it, man. He's got to do these affixes alone at the moment.
Yeah.
Feel for ball bash.
I mean, you can do it.
Now.
You can do it.
I can't. I've changed spec.
Wait.
Wait, are you?
I'm full AoE, and then I'm change back.
Big. That's huge.
I say full AoE. The single target demon hunter does as much damage.
I also switched to proper AoE
Ah.
because I needed the survivability.
Very nice. Will I die to a single mob? Surely that wouldn't happen, guys. That would be really crazy.
Kind of zany.
I mean, I'm a pretty zany player, so maybe it's gonna happen.
You think so?
Very wacky.
Yeah.
There should be a weak core that doesn't show the Death Knight's health, only shows the
runic power.
bar.
Yeah.
That is the health bar.
What do I look at?
Affix.
Like in the raid, you're just gonna ignore the DK, and if he dies, you just score him fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
It's literally his fault.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
where progress gonna go.
I'm not looking forward to the next boss on DH.
To be, well, I mean, yeah, like DK. As long, I feel like tanking the next raid will be insanely easy for me as long as there's no like I think the thing that's actually can be difficult to deal with is sometimes like the Rashok style stuff that's like one shots. Like, and as long as it's like sustained healing, you'll be fine. It's like burst can get you a little bit.
Yeah.
As long
DK
as there's...
actually has a cheat death though, like a no intention cheat death.
But if there's like a repeated tank buster, it can be a little scary, I think. But if it's like sustained damage, like you're fine, especially if it's sustained physical. There's like no way you're gonna die to that.
Maybe we'll bubble taunt it.
Yeah.
I feel like the problem with DK is when they put like a fat dot on you and then you have to run out to do a mechanic or something.
Ah, yes, because you can't really do it. You can't heal yourself unless you're attacking. And it's no good.
Pally used to be like that. It was awful. You had to be in melee range to shoot at the righteous.
Ooh, wow, sounds like shit actually. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
That sounds incredibly unfun. That's rough.
That was Legion. Complete ass.
And then in Shadowlands Season 2, it was basically a DPS player.
Ashen Hallow injury, yeah. Mine toll.
I gotta kill these two guys as well. Here we go. I'm not that worried about the next boss. It's gonna do a lot of damage. But I think it shouldn't be too bad.
You said the boss we wiped through for like 30 minutes was the third hardest boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think this one is. I think this one is harder. This one is harder than the previous one, I think. But I'm just very worried about people getting one shot because, like, you know, the shield attack he does, where he like bounces the shield. That is gonna do a lot of damage. And also the you know, his like nuke AOE shit. It's gonna be very painful.
I have something for every one of those, but it's if I have to external someone, I'm probably in trouble.
I think it's like having no mass barrier is gonna be tough. Like I think this will be very tricky for Dranet to manage. Because he is going to have to do some very good healing. Oh, we just pulled the patrol, by the way. We're just straight up dead. Just die. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. There's no way. This is unlivable. This is unlivable. Hang on. All right, kill the
talents. It was all planned.
Yeah, just die now. Just die. Like, this is not livable.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Was it a throw glaive or?
No, it's a virtual retreat.
Ah,
oh, nice.
Very nice. The bounce directly into the patrol.
I wondered why they killed you. I was thinking, what did he do?
All right, there we go. All right, okay.
I just didn't even think about it.
Get back over there.
Right, I'm changing full single target. 1 sec.
I like the other thing too. I was going to say 1 hours of key pushing next week. Listen, Snither, we're all about that efficiency, bro. Okay, look.
There's nothing to do this week, so might as well.
Might as well send it, right? And you know, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun with the boys, and honestly, I get to practice my DK, which is good. Everyone's kind of playing on their M+ characters, raid characters. I think it's good. Yeah. I need to practice. I mean, getting hours on DK is good for me. I think haven't played it that much.
My last 8 hours on DH as well, so this is good.
Yeah.
Could last ever key on Shadow Priest.
Yeah. I was gonna say, could this be the last time Vivi ever plays his priest?
I think it probably is. Yeah. He's gonna want to install it. Yeah. It's over.
Deleted after this.
Yeah. It's just deleted from the game. And to be honest, I think it's good for like a warm-up as well. Because realistically, it won't be this bad. Okay, copium, right? Like,
there's no way it's this bad. Like, I mean, unless it's like an 18 Noraxus like it was this season, which I just don't see happening.
I'm not gonna lie. There will be like 3 or 4 bosses that you just need lust and cooldowns on every. I did pull this one, by the way.
Just die. We'll res you. I need to go back and res and Dranet. He's gonna die.
Yeah,
where you just get destroyed by like.
It's not tyrannical though. I think that's gonna.
Yeah, I guess.
I think it's not tyrannical. I feel we're just gonna be able to burst it down, like to the point where even if it's a bit overtuned, it just dies. I think. At least when we get a couple of pieces of gear. It's time. Here we go. You gotta wait a bit. If you go now, you'll pull. Careful.
No,
he's a sneaky little guy.
Alright, we can go. No.
Where's your transmog on it?
The pre-order stuff.
Oh, hang on, I'm behind.
Yeah, it's fine. We can just do 2 flares. Let's get these ones.
I'm full single targeting.
I must wait.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fighting 2 flares, so I mean, surely we'll be fine, right?
Surely.
Lasting the 2 flares.
We actually can, no? Like, we literally can. We can lust every pull. Look, we can actually do it. I'm drumming, hang on. 1 second, I've drummed.
Where are we going to reset the drums?
Look right ahead of us.
We should have lusted that pack.
I mean, look ahead, look. There's one literally behind the next pack.
Yeah, but we won't have lost for that back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just carrying it over. Here we go.
I'm reporting you. You're gonna have to talk to him mid-combat. Get rid of my debuff.
Yeah, that's possible.
Hopefully I don't get frontal.
Drums every single pack now.
Multiple
Let's go again.
pack.
Yeah, okay.
It also
Affix, please do the affix.
I can do it again now.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. Listen, you guys are all going to see the payoff. When me and the boys, we're like 470 eye level for LFR raid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then you guys
we're doing
are gonna see
LFR
it.
raid on like Saturday, by the way.
Oh, really? Not,
actually-
not day one?
No, it's going to be the fill spot for like healers.
I'll have a high key myself that can't be depleted until I log in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm safe.
He's a backup key.
The
I
blacksmith is
better not log in
absolutely-
and all the keys are fucking level 10.
There ain't no way.
Surely not.
We'll be fine. We never deplete.
This is just a one-off.
And so wait, after this, by the way, Mice, you're still here, right? We're going to do the 28 for Mice, right? I think is the plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
What if it's Alderman or Vortex?
If we can't do those, so then we have to do plan B, which is the 25 on this guy, I think, and then we'll just level it up.
Yeah, Nico can heal the next one.
Yeah, yeah.
I will have to step out for the next one to say what tomorrow as well.
Maybe get Pepper in.
Yeah, we can get someone in.
Oh, get as many different
This pack
people.
is actually scary. Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
I die.
That's pretty.
This is very bad. This pack is actually scary. We actually might need to lose this. The
Just
mobs here are
kite,
very
bro, I
dangerous.
can live.
I didn't fire.
I'm just trying to line the melts. Can you like get them to this corner? Can I get one of these?
That was a DH.
I can't. I mean, you have to get both.
That was a DH moment.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, I couldn't melee it. I'm dead.
Can I keep them in combat?
I was too far away. I was out of range for my death strike. It's unfortunate.
I'm bringing the boys. They're coming.
Yeah. Okay, let's get in there. It's time.
Where's Dogglove going?
Dog.
Joanna, you might
a long way around.
run.
You can respawn angels, by the way. They're just gonna be running towards us.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. I pulled my shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. We just lost
Wait.
that pack. Just
Can we even get past this guy?
No.
I can't mind Sylph.
He's awake. We have to kill it.
You don't.
It's
Oh,
over.
he's awake now. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to kill him. Nice, man.
Most cursed run.
This is very cursed. 1 hour. You know, it's good.
I might have stepped on him.
Wait, why is he awake?
Because
I
Splo
like
woke
kicked
him
him in
up.
the head.
Oh my god.
He is awake. He is aware.
I wish someone would kick me in the head to wake me up.
How much you paying?
There's affix, by the way. Make sure we get this.
1 WoW token every day.
Holy fuck.
Daily WoW token to be kicked in the head. That's a very weird request.
I mean, if you think about it, that's what Vivi's experiencing right now. He buys a daily WoW token, he's been kicked in the head by the dungeon. you know?
Yeah. He actually does. He does buy daily WoW token too.
Most supportive players.
He is. He loves Blizzard. Absolutely loves them.
No, it's not daily. It's like 5 a day, maybe.
Every day.
And you
Yeah,
still give 1 silver for a work order.
Yeah. He's a fucking scammer, bro.
He thinks if he spends
Once
enough,
in a
he'll
bit.
bring old Blizzard back. Right, that's the motive.
Asks for your metal.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice. Yeah, I saw this clip here, the fell off clip. That's a good one, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can actually make it. I'm going for it. Holy shit, we made it.
Riviluve, you can do it.
I don't have fade. I don't have fade.
Yeah, this
Fucking
next
use it
pack
for
is
no reason.
actually very fucking scary. It's 4 mobs.
I think we just drag it. I think we have to drag it, right?
We drag it around the corner, and then we can fight them here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just give us much movement.
we're definitely lusting.
What was
We're
it that
lusting.
killed? Melts or stunned?
Okay, so there is a couple of things going on here. So Lava Bearer, there's a swirly. Don't get hit by the swirly. Bone Splitter, we need to stop Dragon Bone Axe. It's a really fucking nasty bleed. And then it's flares, so we need to kick the flares as well. And the thing is, with these are actually chained. You can't get them on their own.
Oh.
Just fuck up this guy quick.
Yeah.
Get him.
Burst him. And here comes the swirly. Pulling the melt in. I'm stopping. Oh, I did not get threat on that guy. In fact, I don't have threat on the other guy either. So feels DK man moment right there. Yep, that's the...
I've been double melted. Unlucky.
We just have to try and kill them. Just try and kill at least one. And this, unironically, is like a just, you know, rinse and repeat moment. Okay, here we go. Kill the melt. I can start.
You might have to line this goal splitter.
I'm beaconing him. Beaconing him.
I like how the melt did like 80% of his HP.
I'm gonna pop you.
Bolstering is going to be a really big problem here.
Can we pull it the other way?
Wait, I can in a moment, but I need to keep meleeing them.
I'm gonna get one of these ads.
Affects.
Yeah.
I got one. I might just land hands the other. Yeah.
With Dragon
I
Bone.
can't get this.
Oh, I got it. I grabbed him. Watch the swirl.
I might be able to hodge the next. I don't know if I've got the stun. No,
I can pull it. I have a pull. I have a grip.
I can stun.
Okay. Angels go then. Angels gets next.
Apparently not.
Well, you can't get that guy. It's the other guy.
I've got stun again.
Oh yeah.
I'll get the next.
Affix one off.
Oh shit.
I have no runes. I am not a rune.
We're back, don't worry.
Fucking kill him. Holy shit. There we go. Easy.
Just in time.
Fucking free. Okay, I mean, we can just lust the next pack too. Oh, dude, check. I'm going to pull these up. Here we go. I'm going to pull them up. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Insane
Yeah.
mechanics.
Watch top.
Okay. I've taunted him. Oh, yeah. Important to remember that.
The real move is to pull him up and then you jump down.
That would be big. Honestly, imagine not playing Bear and having 43-yard range Moonfire. Kind of cringe, to be honest.
Really fuck my health.
Do you enjoy melting?
No. Any kickers?
Nope.
I did spell him, bro.
Not the global.
They should have removed the kick from Shadow Priest as well, just to make sure it's completely
To make sure it's totally
unplayable.
dead, remove it. Okay.
Besides, I don't respond to the word kick, I respond to the word erupt.
We need everything here. We should actually just unironically just wait for CDs. Like, this guy is gonna...
Should we clear the room?
We don't actually need to be honest. We just fight on this
Do
side.
we?
I'm actually a bit worried about him killing me, actually. He does quite a lot of tank damage.
And he knocks you back as well.
Yeah.
You should try and Dev's Advance the knockback.
That's maybe not
Be
the
content.
not the play. All right,
reset
okay.
everything.
Let's fucking reset
Developed
everything. Let's go
enough
for it.
sabotaging.
I need 50 seconds, and I think Angels needs time as well.
Okay, I'm dropping down. Just be on this side. I'm not actually sure what's going to kill us here. So people are going to take a lot of damage from the AoE. I think you're probably going to want to use personals when he's doing like his what he's doing now, right? He goes to the middle and slams and does AoE damage. It's probably what you're going to personal. The shield throw. I feel like we're gonna have to say that Dranit, you need to make sure that everyone's full health for the shield throw, or they will just die. So that's what you need to heal, I think. Well, you just need to heal everything. I'm not gonna lie. You're not gonna have fun here. Like, you're gonna hate this.
If you're not full HP as the shield goes out, you actually have to press something.
Yeah,
or use
yeah.
stun.
So personal if you're not full health, but otherwise you're probably gonna have to use something just to live the AoE, because the AoE here is gonna be very intense. Say when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. This is gonna be very scuffed.
Oh yeah,
with the ads behind, by the way.
And it's usually fine. Okay, so this is going to be pain.
There's an epic, so I'll get the one.
I fucking love it.
Look at each other, angels.
Yeah, don't grief. Swirlies. These will be a complete one-shot. Don't get hit. Try and live. This is big damage now.
Epixes.
Lend hands and use number.
Ow.
Might be in trouble for the next one.
Oh, I actually died there. Nice.
I've got bubble.
I don't have anything.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna sack you.
I'm being killed.
I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I'm having to heal myself so much. Healing team down.
Oh. This is very awkward on DK, to be honest.
I can try work you every time. I'm bubbling this.
Have fun.
Oh. Might be
Healing angels.
have fun.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Dude, maybe this is the true roadblock.
I think this is the tank boss.
Yeah.
Or double healer.
I do not have enough personals to deal with this.
Yeah, this might be we bust out the tanks.
Oh
I
man.
can see that being the case. But you have 2 CRs.
I kind of gave up.
Oh, you gave up?
Yeah.
And can we actually, can we actually recover in some way?
No. There's no chance, bro. Like, as soon as we get up, like, and we have the CDs for it.
Yeah, 3 tanks, 2 units.
Oh, I am dead. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit spicy. I mean, he's 50%. It's actually very doable, I think.
Yeah.
It
I
might
just need to heal myself more, I think.
Yeah. I think it's pretty doable. Might just have to activate some of the tanks. And we're good.
Who's tanking?
I'll go Venge.
We might just have to sacrifice Vivi, you know? It's
Do I need to... I can probably stay ret, right? I feel
yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Need Vivi to go tank. That's what needs to actually happen here. That's what we need. Angels is now tank.
Dude, I don't know what the fucking talents are for this now. Wait 1 second, bring this up. What the fuck
was that? Just what are you trying to say?
I don't know what I was trying to do there.
Yeah, just
I thought it was like a Guild Wars 2, you know.
You can just link a build in chat.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I need to delete this.
Bridge to each other.
Imports, boom, plus. Oh, this is gonna be so cringe to play, bro.
Why is Vivi like smoking when you inspect him? What's going on there? You're like smoking.
The fuck?
Maybe he's a shadow priest. Yeah, he's shadow form.
I don't
This is
see.
RP. Yeah, 66 death Nelfaris, guys. 1 hour and 21 minutes. This is, I mean, look, this is big. We're making it happen, guys. We're making the magic happen here.
Shot full death log.
The
What are
full
the skills I need to enable here?
Okay. Prepare the gear, guys. Here we go. It's time. Time to pop the augment runes, I think. I mean, it's timeable. Yeah, it is timeable.
I mean, kind of.
Plus 48.
Yeah.
If we pull right now, it's timeable.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Right, play good, focus up.
Yep,
Let's go.
come on, let's fucking send it. Let's go. Dude,
Pulling.
we need to pull this big guy over here. I have no idea what this guy even does. I'm not gonna pull him though. He might. Maybe it's a really fucked up mob, and that's why you never pull it.
Likely.
Oh no, no, you don't.
Oh,
want to
those
pull it.
mobs? Yeah, you don't want to pull those mobs.
No, no,
Those are
don't do that.
The
those are
elemental
wild.
unleashes a furious roar and begins emanating fire damage to all enemies within 200 yards.
Wait, that sounds
Right,
fun. You should pull
that's
that.
74,000 damage. It's great.
Yeah, it's 4k damage, guys. Doesn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, just pull it.
Yeah. I've never pulled it, ever. So I have no idea what it does.
Can't you change the key level to show the real damage?
I mean, it doesn't. That's not the way it's coded.
Oh.
It'd be nice if it was, but it isn't. Melt. Look, guys, melt only does 29,000 damage. Why is anyone dying to that? Holy shit. That's crazy. Is everyone... Wait, we need angels. Get over it.
Yeah, I'm running, dude. I'm running. Unfortunately, I'm also very slow.
Snail.
I don't know why they removed the talent that adds an extra charge of Fell Rush. I'm not sure why that is, but there we go.
Get over it. It's time.
That icon for your talent gave me like PTSD.
Alright, I'm going in.
Illuminating sigils.
Here we go. I am pulling the boss. Here we go.
I don't have drums.
Hang on. Let me activate the drums. Where are my drums? I've activated. There we go.
Just make sure you keep on taunting, by the way.
I have been hammered into shape. Swirlies. Watch the swirl. There's one on boss. Watch out.
I guess tanks can't get this mechanic.
No.
Holy shit.
Angels is like, I'm gonna do this every key now.
Holy fuck,
I can't get that. I can't get that.
I can get it. Not even close.
So shit.
We need to see all that. Hang on. Yeah. I'm getting you. Don't take it.
Oh, I died.
Okay, we need to see all.
Fine.
There's an affix.
Jesus.
Yeah, I couldn't see that one. I'll see us so you can heal yourself.
Yep.
Don't take.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait until after this shit. Wait until after this.
I'm healing myself here, John.
Oh, it's on me. That's really bad, actually.
I just look
Would
at
you?
you.
I'm just gonna taunt.
Yeah. You take this one. Take this one. Have fun.
The fucking tank swap.
Dude, this is like next level shit. Okay, we're tank swapping in M+. Let's go.
I'm bubbling this.
Yeah, I don't have much.
I'm gonna suck you.
Nice.
The bubble sack. That's epic.
Did the affix.
Can't see the other one.
Nice. Okay, swirlies. We've got to do another 2 cycles.
I don't think I'm living this one.
I can heal Vivi. Might die myself.
I live.
I'm dead here.
Yeah.
Bob?
No.
Bob doesn't work as magic. 2 seconds off my shield there.
I think that.
There's an affix going on.
You can maybe res me.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, Janet's gonna die here though. I think. No, he's fine.
I believe.
I'm gonna take the next.
Yeah, you
knockback.
take it. I can res in a moment.
Affixes.
Oh, I have to res
Let's
Janet.
to the door.
Yeah, I res you.
It's fine.
Oh my god, these affixes, they're not gonna...
One went off.
They're gonna get in time.
Maybe me and Angels can just live though. That might be a possibility. I think we can maybe just sustain like this. Do you have the next one, Angels? I'm kind of in trouble here.
Maybe. I'll take it now. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I messed up then.
He hits hard.
Did I tank an AoE there? Oh, I did think I did.
I don't think
Or it was
so.
a melee. Oh no, I just messed up. My bad.
The duo? The epic duo?
The duo.
You gonna live, bro?
You're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh, the moon weapon.
And Room Weapon is back soon.
Billy's fucking or Bash's
Dude, the lack of haste is wild with this spec.
As affix.
Or Bash is just gone.
It has 20.
Double
It has
Basher.
20 mil, dude. Like this is not good.
I think it's triple tank time.
Yeah. It might be. It might be the triple tank. There's no way I can solo this. There's absolutely no way.
Maybe quadruple tank.
Quadruple. We might need that. Jesus.
Yeah, it's time for me to go. Just...
Double affix went off. That's not good. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm dead. It's over. He will melee me. Oh, easy parry. Dude, I am very good at this game.
Beat them.
Yeah. If you're making crits 5 times, 10 times,
Yeah,
should be fine.
We'll be good.
Well, I like how you just parry an 800k auto. Does not.
It's like playing classic.
Honestly, the thing that's going to kill me here is actually just the affix again. I might die here though unless I parry. Better parry. Oh no, I'm fucked.
Keep perked.
It's over.
Rip.
It's doable though. It's doable.
Am I going pro with my rancid 415 weapon?
Yeah. I mean, I mean, wait, what actually happened there? We use all of our CRs there as well. Yeah. I mean, what if Vivi actually went healer though? Even just press random buttons, unironically. Because I think there's no way he's gonna live on Shadow. There's no fucking way.
Holy Priest is like the people here.
I can play Holy Pallor as well. I don't know if you want to all play tank or all play healer.
I think if we all go tank. I think we don't want to lower our DPS, to be honest. It will just take so long.
I mean, if you go prot, then we have spell ward as well. So that's just a nice little extra meme to have.
I need to sort my pro talents out there 2 seasons out of date.
Yeah. Yes, very good. Dude, Vivi's gone for the heal. That is Zaist.
Can do one attempt, but there's no way.
So are we going 3 tanks, 2 healers?
I don't even know what my buttons do. I need to read them now.
No, I think just stay.
DPS.
I think you can say Shadow because
Okay.
the thing is, you can go Shadow because if we have 3 tanks, then realistically, you're the only one who's going to need a lot of healing, right? So I think it's fine. You can just go damage. Because Angels doesn't even need much healing. I don't need healing really. Splurt shouldn't need healing. I think it should be fine.
Where the fuck is Spell Warden on the tree?
Oh yeah, Nico, you better enjoy this. You're doing the 28 after this, bro. If it's especially if it's Vortex Pinnacle.
Oh, the last boss in there. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will make sure we lost this time because we actually didn't do that.
Wait, I drummed.
Yeah, I think people dropped.
Yeah, I drummed.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I didn't have the debuff.
I mean, I do have it for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we were desynced. Maybe you didn't remove one time, and yours expired.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe, yeah, that's quite possible.
Dude, can we Vantus this? Is that possible? Can we Vantus Forge
Vantus.
Master Gorek?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of those bosses that you don't want to have next week. It's very pass-fail, you know? you want the, it's very easy. I think this is like the... Maybe the... Honestly, the end boss with no decurse. That is going to be... Maybe an obstacle.
I mean, with tank, triple tank.
Yeah, it should be fine, yeah. Dude, this is weekly 50.
Or prop Pella?
You shouldn't.
Don't spam too much.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Get over here.
I think my build's dog shit, but whatever.
We've almost beat the record for 17 freehold, 75 deaths.
Dude, yeah, 74 deaths. I mean, it probably will be 100 deaths. Well, it might be by the end of this.
Die on the next 2 bosses at least.
Have you never seen that Korean guy?
Yeah, dude, he just
I think I have.
goes hard.
Doesn't that guy do just unhinged perma-feed
Yeah, but
keys?
he'll be in a key for like 9 hours.
What?
They'll have like 1,000 deaths. 1,000
deaths. That's something. That is content. I'll say that.
In Shadowlands, they like herfed out the dungeon and bought a load of BOEs to try like kill the last boss.
Wait, I mean, but was it? Wait, but are they just really bad or what?
Kind of. They're normally pretty bad, pretty undergeared. And it's like...
One of them was a 16. So.
Yeah.
All right, let's get in there.
I need to.
It's time, boys. Forge Master Gorik will be defeated. I'm in.
My build is probably horseshit.
I can't jump. Someone do it.
Okay. All right. 3. Okay, Angels is drumming. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Pots, guys. Pots. Pots.
Let's see what I have for you.
Oh wait, dude. Oh, wait. Some random tanks are gonna get it now. This is very funny.
As long as you look at the other tanks, it's fine.
Epics.
Oh, I don't have dispel.
My God.
I can heal it though, I guess. I don't think it does enough.
Yeah, that might not be enough on its own. Oh, Vivi, don't leave disperse. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, that value disperse there. Holy shit. I'll take it back.
I'm already at half mana.
Only heal on like the damage phases.
I don't have much. Could use a sack. Oh no, I'm fine. Maybe sack on next or sack on ball bush.
I should have it, yeah.
Maybe second gun is the play.
This is content, if you ask me.
I agree.
This is better than normal M+.
And learn how to heal.
All keys should be like this. Also affix.
I mean, I can't do both. I can barely do both, I guess. I need something.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's over.
Why do you keep on getting? I've never had any mechanics so far.
I'm dead, by the way. I need to be healed. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just one step from you.
Think rotation.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Where do I come in this rotation, guys?
No, it'd be good if I didn't fucking tank shit.
I'll get it next. I have it now. I should be fine for the next one. It's just, you know, guys, it's on 44 million health, so we're getting there.
I'm second runner. That's gonna might go off though.
Good.
Then
It's over.
I healed you, Jonah.
I think I'm extremely dead here, by the way.
We should have someone else take the boss.
Yep.
Like, why are we not using the tanks?
We have a CR, but wait, CR me, I guess?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it after. Hang on. Yeah, I see where it is. It's all in the swirls. It's big. I'll let you take this one, then I'll take it back. Oh yeah, what now?
The fucking tank rotation.
Tank rotation. Yeah, I'm good for the next one.
I can heal one of these. Or where's there
Save
anyone?
mana on this next one.
Yeah.
Evoke Cocoon.
I'll heal myself, I guess.
This is the most stupid shit. Like, this is so degen. I love it.
But that's almost out of mana though.
Even for like 5 minutes, bro.
I'll fix.
I'm
I can take the
sacking
next
mana.
one.
I've got wings.
I have CDs for the next one. I should be fine.
No, it's fine. We just distribute it.
Okay,
I
you
think.
take it then.
A boom.
Need to sneak up for a drink, trying to.
I wish.
I take it back.
Yeah. No point
so-
risking it if we don't have a CR available.
Yeah, I have CDs for next.
Mhm.
There we go. Look at that. No damage taken.
I'll fix.
Guys, second pot. Second pot.
I can't wait to have another fucking lost on this boss.
Yeah, it's gonna be a second lost.
Fucking.
You okay for the next one, or do you want me to take it?
You take. You take. Form a line with the things here.
Reset last.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah.
So,
Dude, the metamorphosis. Let's go. I'll take it back.
I can heal one. Yeah.
don't have shit here.
I can heal you. Oh wait.
Form a line.
Dude, Janet is fucking turbo.
Come on, boys. We can do it.
Oh no, I might die to the fucking dot.
I can get some better mana talents though.
I take it from you.
Yeah, take it, take it, take it. Yeah.
Almost doom as
I think if
well.
we alternate tanks here, it's fine. Affix is a bit of an issue.
I'm just like right now. I'm almost home.
I should be able to do the
Bye,
next
bro.
one. I can take it off you now.
These affixes are coming up.
Can you get? Well, oh, they're gonna go off, aren't they? Because we don't have anything.
I can maybe get one of them.
Enjoy.
That's gonna bubble.
This is bad. I have no haste. I can't do shit here.
Massage you.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I've
on.
got bubble taunt.
I taunt it. I taunt it. Oh wait, what
I
the fuck
don't.
even happened? Oh,
He did the cast on me.
it's 6
Maybe
mil.
it's
We
fine.
can. I think it might be fine. Yeah.
I got my trinket off before I died.
Any beacons?
I don't have one coming up. I can take the next thing here, Angels.
Yeah.
You have a CR in 1 minute.
It's actually big.
My god.
Jesus.
Affix. I'll taunt it.
They're both gonna go off. We both can't do shit.
5 HP.
Interesting.
Oh, it's the worst time.
Wait, no, Angels, no! Angels, pull the fucking trash! No! Oh my god. That is bad.
I had to stand next to the AoE. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Can I just play red? That really didn't feel worth.
Yeah.
Balance.
Yeah, we
Dispel.
make sure we need the dispel, man. Oh no, that's so tragic. Actually, holy shit.
I'm just
I
gonna
had
play
to, dude,
red.
it was either that or I died to the AoE. It was fucking Fucking dog shit.
That is so unfortunate.
The secret agent angels.
Yeah, the last minute bog.
Bro, why did I vendor my Ashcan? That would have been good here.
Nice. Well, I mean, no, that was a good effort, guys. You know, I was top DPS. Nice. Yeah, it was a solid 50k DPS there the entire time. Look at that, it's putting in the work. I like how Vivi was just dead for a minute and 40. He was dead almost instantly.
Did Vivi live any longer than he did when we
I don't think he did, to be honest. He just died. He died within
Rip Vivi
seconds.
What health pods are you using, Vivi? Using
Oh,
the
I
new
mean, fucking using the old ones.
Dude, you need the good ones. Yeah, you need the. You can get. Well, you only get one.
I mean, I
though.
can get some.
No, don't. That's not. It won't save you. You only have one of those. It's
Yeah,
not
sorry,
gonna
boys,
matter.
that was my bad.
The trash. The trash activated there at the last
Fuck
second.
me.
I mean, the trash is serious business. Dude, this is gonna be the 2-hour Neltharis. Let's go. This is value.
We've not even got to the last boss yet. We don't have a dispel for.
Yeah,
I mean,
the last boss
yeah.
can be.
I mean, I think we just you just run like that's where you break
I
out
think
the 3
the
tanks.
good thing with the last boss is you just like lost with the damage like, when it takes more damage.
It's not gonna
I'd
be
rather-
that bad.
I'd rather 2 heal than play a bunch of tanks, by the way. I don't think we tanking's really doing
Yeah, I
anything.
mean, we can do what we can try with it. It's just that if we run, at least Angel should tank. I think. Otherwise, it's just going to be so. It'll be unhealable for Dranet.
I can't. Yeah, I mean, I just can't because I don't have the defensive coverage for it. I think it's just horrendous otherwise.
Get in here. It will be completely unhealable. That was a very tragic wipe there.
Yeah,
He'll be here soon. Wait, Drana, you need to up your DPS, by the way, bro. You did 883 DPS there. That's a little too low.
I am not such in melee range.
Yeah, like 800 DPS though. That's crazy. That's the greyest of grey pauses.
Would the PIing Janet be better, maybe?
No.
Okay.
Anna's the problem not. He's... But I've changed some talents now.
We can do talent build for each boss, fully optimized.
Literally.
Full optimization.
Insane.
Get maximum coverage across the board. Get in here. Get in here. Alright, here we go. It begins.
Summon drum. I don't have it.
Okay, angels
Oh,
or
I can
drum.
drum, yeah.
Let's go.
Affix.
Get the affix. The content begins. I wish I could like grip myself back to the boss, also known as a charge. I can't do that. I need the grappling.
Got Wraith Walk, bro. I heal myself.
There's an affix, guys. Do not let it go off. Do not let it go
I'll
off.
take a boss.
Guys,
I've got it.
affix. Fuck
I've got
me.
it.
No, there wasn't.
I've got one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to kind of let that go there though, because it was either heal myself or get the affix. And I was gonna
10
get hit.
seconds to get the affix.
Yeah, I needed to build holy power. Unroll this.
Yeah, this might be the end for me.
Do we get this affix?
I mean, I got one.
I got.
I've got both. I just had to cancel the Spiral Swiss. Centrally ideal.
Okay.
Okay.
I need something
You
for
appreciate
the
that, buddy?
I need something. I'm boom as well. I can't do the FX.
That's the craziest excuse ever.
I mean, I can do one, but then I'm boom. Oh, I can't heal myself. That's okay.
I might have to let an answer over here.
Yeah, I've got aggro.
Oh my god, I stood shut the floor.
Hang
I
on.
can rend him.
Hang on.
Kill him, baby. Get crit.
I think I die.
I'm CRing you. You can take it now.
I healed him. I healed him.
Alright, I'll take aggro off you now, Angels.
How the fuck did you live there?
Dude, we're learning. This is gonna be us. Week 1, Mythic, 2 out of 9. Let's go.
Oh, external. Yeah.
Better have an FM ready.
Hmm.
Maybe a reset angle. Definitely must have love enough.
Well, we'll see.
This definitely feels bad though.
You want me to take it next?
Yeah, definitely.
His affix is gonna pick us. I'm dead. Yeah.
It's over. It's extremely over.
It's definitely killable with this comp.
It's killable, but I mean, we just died. I mean, I'm gonna.
He stood and shut the floor.
I'm gonna reset. But neither of us can res, so. Oh, we're also just gonna die here. Like, unless this is LOSable, which I don't think it is. Yep. Oh, angels might live. Nope. There we go. There is no living. Yeah.
We just missed like sack and stuff from Pro.
Yeah, we also we cannot miss the affix. It just can't go off.
Yeah, that shit too.
It's not. We will lose. We will die to that if it goes off. There's no way.
Well, I was 100% dead there if I didn't wog myself there.
Yeah, we should be getting affix early, right? Like really early. Get the timer and get rid of it. This is good. I think we should force Vu to play Shadow Priest in raid. How about that? He needs to main it. Main Shadow
I don't think
Priest.
we want a Shadow Priest.
I mean, why not? What's wrong with Shadow Priest?
Fucking rancid spec.
Also, check consumables. My file had run out. That's why we died.
Oh my god, yeah, shit.
Dude, imagine we had that extra versatility, then we'd win.
We should Org Rune as well.
Yeah.
I've Orged.
Honestly, this is an Org Rune angle. If you're gonna Org Rune, this is it. Org Rune the end boss as well. We have to wait a bit.
Rip the Stark Cloaks. It's time.
Yeah, if only we had an old Spore Cloak, then this would be free.
That'll literally be free.
Yeah, I spored.
Maybe
I
I should have
spored.
quit mine, just kills.
This time. We will revive angels. We're gonna get it this time, guys. Make sure to reset Lust. Here we go. Get the repair. Check consumes, and let's go. This time. I am basically maining WoW right now. Gandalf's cousin.
Wait, hang on. I gotta go on new runes.
Yes. Apply the runes, check the consumes, and this time we end it. And then it's time for the 28 after that. Oh, man, let's go. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Enjoying that damage output there. Over there. Trying it? You having fun?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
And this is why you run Org.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Affix.
Kind of rancid.
running this any key, especially any tyrannical key without mage and org it's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
All this is saying to me is they should buff all.
It just feels
what
so
it should
good.
be saying to you is that those keys shouldn't have been possible.
Yeah.
Unless you're a very good group, and org just made it possible to set broken.
Pretty much.
Buff org until you need 2.
Affix.
Yeah.
I'll take the next one.
I'll do the one.
I'm good now.
Tell me if you want me to bubble on one of them, Jono.
Maybe when I'm dead.
Don't die.
Inevitable.
Heal yourself.
Whoa.
I could use a sack on next one, or maybe use it on Janet.
Yeah, I can bubble sack next one, I guess.
Can we sit the next one?
Okay, yeah, you can.
Do you need me to?
Should be alright actually. Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, alright.
I have many runes.
Yeah, just say if you need it.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna go on you anyway. You
okay,
stole
then.
aggro at the slightly inopportune moment. Yeah.
okay.
I was CRing you. You can take it now. Take it fast. Take it fast. And then move. Yep.
This might be the end for me.
Live, Vivi. Live.
I mean, it's mostly on Janet if I do not. I have some personals, but...
So you're blaming the healer?
No, I'm saying that...
Affix.
I'm in trouble for the next one as well.
I mean, you know, the boss is basically dead, right?
I've got land hands.
Let me find here.
You can take this one, Angels. That will be good.
Yep.
I heal myself.
I'm Doom.
Maybe you might be gone here.
Yeah. I was Doom anyways, so I can't really do the ethics.
He was useless. He was worthless.
I'll get close to the forge.
I'll take it back after Metamorphosis is over.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got enough for myself on this.
I will heal myself and try land hand to you.
Take it right now. 12 mil. Any beacons? Any beacons?
Maybe darkness on the next one. On the next forge.
Yeah, just do it in melee. I'll get the
Yeah,
fire.
we'll do.
I have
Maybe Janet can run in
back.
as well.
I've got land hands for you, Janet.
I've got cocoon for the next.
Okay.
Darkness down.
Okay, nice.
Oh, that's big.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Above.
Dodge while being in the darkness.
Immensely fucking cringe.
Should be fine on this one.
I'll get far.
Ooh. We're good.
Do you have anything for this?
I've got land
I
hands.
think we should be good. It's just 3 mil.
Did you get hit there?
No.
I'm pulling the ads.
Pulling the trash. Let's go.
I got a heal for myself here as well.
I'm just gonna take aggro from you.
That's fine. Enjoy that auto attack.
I'm dead, but that's
Yeah.
fine actually. It was a
Let's
worthy
go.
sacrifice. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you can just respawn.
Yep. Holy
Hour.
fuck, dude.
1 hour and 56 minutes. 89 deaths. Forge
Damn,
Master
40K
Goric goes
HP.
down.
Rancid.
Goes down. Let's go.
I love how Vivi's like struggling for like his entire
Yeah,
existence on the bus, and then he dies, and then it's just like I feel like Janet's mana starts to go up.
Dude, Vivi's just an affix. He's just an affix at this point. That's all he is.
He's getting owned.
Dude, this is a wait, reset lust. We're lusting this next trash pack. Holy shit.
I have no way of resetting Lust, I don't think. Maybe I can go find one real quick.
I think there's one at the start.
There is not one at the start.
Okay, well maybe everyone except you is lusting then maybe.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Dude, a single trash mob in this dungeon is harder than Dagda CM, unironically. Like that's that's not even a roast. That's not even a flame. That's just actually true. Like one flare is harder than Dagda CM.
Don't compare the previous spells to anything Guild Wars 2.
Perfect rotation of defensive CDs. Still Vivi gets flopped.
Yep. It's absolutely farmed.
Play 2 tanks.
Double tank rotation.
Do you want to take one warden each, Angels? Let's. Dude, I'm doing it. I'm marking it. Let's go. Hang on. Okay. I'll
get forward.
Okay. Yeah, you get purple.
Vivi, wait for Vivi.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, we can just chain these, so it's kind of irrelevant. We should just chain them immediately. So pull them back to this chain here, right? When we go, just pull them. As soon as we're ready. Okay. Yep. All right, pulling. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And just pull them to the chain and then chain them. Don't worry about the bird. Personal when the bird does its bullshit. Watch that frontal. That will one-shot you.
God.
All right. Okay, hang on. Just wait. All right. Okay, and then we can just chain them. Can we get another chain?
Affix.
Any chainers?
Bolstered bird, I guess.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun. All right, you just live. Right, guys? Just live.
I'm killing myself.
Now we just got to kill the bird. Kill the bird before it does its thing again. No, its bolster will run out. It's fine.
It was not too bad anyway.
Guys, I can't believe it. We've actually done it. We've made it through. Neltharis 29.
I don't think so. The last boss could win.
I think the last boss will not be as bad as this.
Ret is kind of shit against like constant high damage as well. That's what I'm concerned about.
The decurse, the lack of decurse is not going to be fun. I remember the problem is going to be molten gold plus the curse, right? Is going to be the issue. That's where things are going to get fucked. We can drums here, by the way.
I don't have it.
Hang on, I'm drumsing.
I've done it.
Okay, we both drummed.
Oh, I can't.
I drummed.
I still have CD.
I drummed. I spored. MSC decurse. Well, yeah, that's actually the advantage I have. I know what it's like to try and do a high key on this without decurse because MSC just didn't do it randomly sometimes. He would only decurse himself and nobody else. And that began the Snizzle Shadowplay arc. That was good. Break the shield here.
And at least after this key, we know who was doing the affix all season.
Yeah, it was Vivi. He will never dispel.
Yeah.
I am not a dispel.
What's Vivi playing next patch?
Org.
Org. Yeah, Org.
Yeah, he's...
Org.
Yeah, I'm playing Org. Yeah, that's right. You guys got...
It's crazy, man. Like,
yeah,
Vivi actually
play Org.
Bro, I know you used to put me on tank, but please, I just want to play Org. Like, he was like, please, bro, please.
My favorite part
and then he
is
started
when
speaking French. Like, s'il vous plaît, you know? It was like crazy, man.
My favorite part was when he just said that, I'm Orging! When he just started saying that. Just on repeat, over and over again.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it is pretty weird, isn't it? Alright, do the skip.
I need to set a single target.
Yeah. Just go. This is a raid boss.
Wouldn't Sprout going holy be value because he has a curse spell and then angels?
Holy doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But I can't go holy.
No.
I mean,
It's
not
so
gonna be a good vibe.
fucked up that all healers can't remove all debuffs with at least their dispel. Why is it like that? I don't understand. Why would they make their video game this way?
There's
Like,
going.
the fact that it's
I'm changing
the fact that it's possible that you could actually get in this dungeon and nobody can remove the curse is actually insane.
What annoys me more is that like some random DPS can do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I quite like
randomly
that.
mages and priests have a magic dispel as well. It's like
Yeah. I mean, I think that's
Demon
kind of
Hunter as
cool.
well.
But you know, I think Demon Hunter could only remove it from enemies, right? I think it's like a purge, isn't it?
Yeah, but so can
Yes.
mages can only like
Yeah.
steal from enemies, but decurse is just I don't know, it's so stupid.
I think it's worse with the bleeds because most bleeds in dungeons are like a death sentence.
Yeah, I mean, the bleed thing is really dumb because exactly Evoker can do it. I guess, and kind of Pally, right, with Bop or whatever.
Well, I think bleeds as well. It's like a dwarf angle. That's also like kind of disgusting.
Oh, it's
from
very
their perspective.
disgusting. Yeah, like, honestly, when MSC swapped to Dwarf, it got noticeably easier on like the bleed, especially Alderman, right? It's so much easier if you have the Dwarf ratio. It's so disgusting. And stuff like
Normally-
Freehold End Boss too, actually. It's like mega disgusting that you can remove it with a 2-minute CD.
Blizzard are normally pretty good though in terms of like making impactful debuffs magic so you can dispel them, but some dungeons they just forget and you end up with a boss like this.
Yeah, here she is, Warlord Saga. Are you guys ready to get our 5 worthless aspect shards and then the a bit of hero gear? This is fucking hype. Let's go. All right.
I think we should last after the show.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Can we have a bet? How long before someone dies?
I mean, when Molten Gold is cast on you, fucking personal, or call for sack, you will die.
Lily will be down before the first mob spawns.
Oh, dude, the ad as well. Oh my god. This is gonna be fucked. All right, I'm pulling. Let's go.
Dead.
Stay your hand.
I'm O. Can't do the FX.
It's over. Right, we should.
Oh, the ethics as
Okay,
well,
this
man.
is what we're doing. Everyone except, I mean, who shouldn't get it?
Dranet.
Yeah, it's probably everyone except Dranet. Has to do it, and we leave it off so he doesn't have to heal himself. Pull the ad into the middle. I have
Man,
a
it
slow on
hurts.
it. Oh yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, Molten Gold is gonna hurt. We need guys. We're down a gold. We're missing a gold.
lost.
Yeah.
The fuck?
We have only
Oh.
3. We're just dead. This is not livable.
We did.
Can we get one?
Yeah, you were good.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. You need to precast on a high key like this. It's
What?
you
Oh,
got.
I fucked up. I forgot it's bigger than
I'm
it
resing you.
looks.
I'm resing you. I'm resing you. I'm pulling the ad. See, this one isn't.
Make sure you pick a thing up.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck is the
Get a
ethics?
fucking gold. Get a fucking gold.
If someone wants a gold, I can pull you. There's one here.
I'm coming
Got
over.
one.
And consume.
Of course, there's one.
Ah, I have the charge.
Can I
Fucking
bubble
hell.
off the debuff?
I'm gonna grab it off you,
I'm
Livy.
actually-
So, FX.
I did one.
Feel the burn.
Precast.
I can't get that.
The fuck is the FX? Oh, I'm out of range.
Oh my god.
Guys, we gotta get this shield.
Hard to handle.
The shield, guys.
The FX went off, it's just over.
Nah, okay, I'll reset. But guys, we're actually mostly dying straight up to not doing the mechanic right. It's actually nothing to do with the affix or anything. This is literally just we're not doing the shield right. We're just fucking the shield, right? You must have a gold before the shield. You must precast it. The cast time
Who's doing it? It's
everyone except it's 4 people. Everyone except Dranet is doing it. And you must precast. It's a 1-second cast, so you start casting when it's sub 1 second on her Molten Shield.
Can you do all of them while moving?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can.
Yeah. Yes. That is big.
I think we can kill it though.
The hindrance and
Oh yeah, this one is easy. Like this one is not. It's not as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, the curse isn't as bad as I thought.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like it's Molten Gold combined with the curse. It's the problem. Is usually the issue. If you have both, then you are gonna suffer. You're gonna be in pain. Get in here. And also don't... If you get the charge, this is what you got to remember. If... Okay, yeah, Res. If you have the charge, very important, be in melee when you're using it, because it will zap you forwards, but if you're in melee, it won't move you at all. Right? Because you're already in melee. The Azure Stone. It looks like a... It's like a... Yeah, it's like a blue and white stone thing. That... You can bobble, obviously, because, you know, but it will teleport you in, yeah?
Yeah.
If you're in melee, though, it won't move you, so it will not be relevant. I think we should just last on pull, by the way, to be honest. We should just...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, here we go.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
I'm fine. Sometimes, you know, blood DK is blood DK. I should have said this, but you should save... oh, I got the charge. You should save Beacon. Because Beacon, you can double damage it when the boss happens.
Pick
Yeah, I
up
got
your
the
buffs. Pick up your buffs.
Yeah,
I got a charge.
just
Wait, how many
be in
buffs
melee
got
and
the charge?
personal. Get ready. Go.
I need to wait for mine.
I think I missed. No, it hit.
No, that's fine.
Make
I
sure we
just
kill the
delayed.
ads as well.
I pulled the ad in.
Hit my beacon. Fuck.
Kill the ad.
Bubble if you picked the next one up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's 20 seconds.
Good.
Fixes.
I got the charge again. Nice.
Get an item. Fuck.
Get a gold, guys. Get a gold.
Is there a gold anywhere? I don't have one.
There's one, where I'm at the end, right at the end here. I'm putting the boss back to middle so I can cleave the ad. There you go.
No
Yeah,
range
he's
to
on
be.
me.
I missed on it.
Yeah, I was getting the gold. It's pretty far.
I have a
I'll bubble
slow.
after
I have a slow for the ad. The ad is slowed. There we are.
I don't have that much for the Molten Gold.
Good luck.
A second.
I can suck you.
Yeah.
I need to go for a gold. Hang on. Here we go.
That's fine, I talk back.
Yeah, I got it. I got the charge again. This is a bit goofy. I'll just let you have it until then do the shield. You can enjoy.
Charge, yeah.
Dispelled one.
Yeah, fixes are done. Ah, Molten Gold again.
Ad is slow.
I'm fucked.
Go. Watch the delay. There's going to be another attack.
Yeah.
Kill the ad, guys. Kill the ad. Poor Vivi, man. He's having a tough time over there.
Yeah, who's got healing?
He's getting fucking owned.
Yeah.
At least he's PI
Apex.
Thanks for the PI, Vivi. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that might be the last PI.
I got Cocoon for the next.
Okay. I'm just grabbing
We
a
don't have
gold.
I get gold.
Yeah. Get the gold. Oh, I didn't get the charge. Feels fucking good.
I got the charge.
Oh, I got the charge as well.
I have a slow in a couple of seconds. Oh, nice. We have a monk thing. There you go.
Yo.
Guild.
Oh
I'm slow.
my god, I got completely fucked there.
I live. I have disperse.
Oh, we have a
Need
CR.
to get the dispel, dispel.
We
got the
we
FX,
don't
I
have a
got the
CR actually.
1 minute. Let me just try to
I have a slow on the
gold as
ads.
well.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Drana has to take it, so he's gonna get.
Fucking shit.
You are about to be cursed. Enjoy the curse. Oh, I need to go get a gold. I'm slowing the ad again.
We have a second at.
Oh no, did I? This is bad. This is bad because I need to run for a gold.
Might be.
I need to go really far.
1 minute.
It's fucking debuff. I still don't have a gold as well.
Get one. You need it now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
How did you not get a gold though? Like that. I can get a second. I get a second.
You get two.
Yeah, I got it. We need one from someone else though. I already used two.
Yeah, I used one.
Wait, what? How do we not? I used two, guys. Come on, man.
Why did it?
Maybe it was early.
It wasn't.
Well, I mean,
I got fucked. I had the one charged in, but then he like completely boxed me in the corner. And you can't run up the side.
But you
Didn't let me run up the side.
You don't really want to charge in. You want to be already in.
But I was at melee range.
Then you just got to go for it, right? You just got to rush and run away immediately.
That's what happened.
Yeah. You know, we got this. We got the time.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna change a talent.
Yeah, I'm gonna change talent as well.
And this is very easy to be honest. I told you guys this one's easy. This is a free boss.
You said this was the hardest, bro.
No, I did not say that.
After Magma Tusk.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
You did.
This one is fucking free. Okay, this is
100
a
deaths.
free boss. This is free. Forge Master is harder than this. I guess Forge Master turned out to be the hardest. I guess I underestimated how... Yeah, should have seen that one coming. No mage, no org.
Is Angel's Tongue that much value, or...?
Nah, it's not. He can DPS here, to be honest.
I mean, okay, sure. Yeah. I might die. I don't know if I have the personal coverage.
It just goes all. It always goes on Vivi, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's also really shit. It's better to on me than him. It's my leech.
Vivi almost did as much healing as Angels there.
I mean, look, you know, he's just, you know, power word shield. You know, he's casting.
He's
Cast it 18 times. 18
like
casts.
at the time as well.
Yeah. That's
Kindly
good.
add
That's
picking up
good.
gold.
Let's get 8k DPS.
Yep.
Getting owned. Rest me, Vivi.
Revive him. Get shit early, guys. Like, don't... honestly, what really fucked us there is we're just not getting stuff on time. Get the shit on time.
No, when I died, I don't know if you can pre-position the boss more to the middle, but the boss was like where I am now. I was like there, and then there was fire, like...
What, you mean like the ad
like a
fire?
V.
The ad fire?
No, from the shit, when he does like the mechanic.
Well, the boss is just gonna just randomly throw shit all over the place. It can be
Yeah,
a bit
but I
fucked
got
sometimes.
I got like stuck here.
Ah.
I charged in and
Here comes Angels. He's ready to go. 2.5 hour Neltharis, guys. We're getting the keys per hour rate up here.
31 now, player.
All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm pulling.
I forgot to change my talent.
That's unlucky.
Oh, I didn't reset my last.
It's over.
So you don't lust then?
I also didn't reset my lust.
I did. I'm lusted.
An embarrassment of riches.
I'm gonna get the gold that's far.
And consume.
Yeah.
Roast in flame.
That's not nice.
Can't beat the heat.
Cast. Okay.
We should kill this out. We're gonna get level soon.
I'm pulling it back in. Cleave it down. It's slowed. I'm gonna move boss to middle after the ad dies.
Oh, I got the charge.
I'll get the gold by the stairs.
Ad is slowed.
Don't end the boss if we can.
I'm trying. Make sure it's getting cleaved. Death and Decay was almost too much of a slow. Alright, go, precast.
Oh, I instantly got killed by the ad or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I got meleeed by the ad as I was doing it. Oh, fuck.
Yo, OCR.
It's actually
Yeah,
recoverable. Hang on, I need to get runic power. Resing you now. You can
I'll
take
get
it.
one of those.
I've got one epics.
I'm grabbing a gold.
It's on me, I don't have anything.
Gotta finish that ad, guys.
I can
Oh, I
sack
got
you.
the charge
Ad
again,
is
I
down.
don't have anything.
Well, you don't need anything. Just do it right.
Sack you.
You will be fine. I believe in you. I believe.
I'm gonna swirl.
Soaking the swirl.
There's no it's on me, right? Okay, it's on Angels.
You have Blair.
I have the ad as well.
I'm pulling it in.
This is so shit.
I'm dead. Yeah, that was the fucking ground.
Yeah, the ad was a problem there. We can still do it, I think. Everyone needs to take
I'm not
the
sure
shit
if we
now.
can 4-mana it.
Well, I mean, everyone needs to take the gold. It's a bit annoying.
But also with ethics, it's just so much shit.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Do we all have
That's probably
gold?
gonna go on me.
Oh, we need one more gold.
Yeah, we're
missing.
missing one.
Angels needs a gold. Angels needs a gold.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
And like, yeah, this is fucking ogre.
I need to. The boss. This is bad. That ad is still alive, man. Holy shit.
I'm dead. Fuck me.
Yeah, we need to kill the ads way quicker than this. We need to kill the ads faster. The ads are deleting us.
Have like 0 cleave.
Yeah. Can you change that with a build?
I'm gonna change something.
We need AoE. We need some cleave. We need something because the ad is just alive for way too long.
Maybe do you have the cleave shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna sub build.
Yeah, we need something because the ad is just completely deleting us. We do not really want the ad up during the shield, right? When the shield's up, it needs to be dead
Especially
before
if
then.
it's on me.
Yeah, it's gotta go.
I'll get my Sarkareth build out, bro. Let's go.
Ah, very nice, very nice. I feel like, Angels, you've been outcompeted by the other Blood Elf transmoggers in the guild at this point. I mean, with Pepper's Warlock, I mean, like, you're going to struggle to compete with that. Just actual no clothes.
I got the Demon Hunter roleplay, bro.
Yeah. But, I mean, it could be Demon Hunter roleplay fully naked. That could be the case.
Nah. That's not what it's about.
How is Jester going to play?
Well, I
Naked
mean,
Blood Elves in his raid.
I mean that's why he can't see any swirlies. He's fully zoomed in at all times.
He's got all the character pages open.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
He's got that add-on that shows people's character faces on their unit frames.
Yo, Souls in the chat. Angels needs to corner the feet market. Yeah, well, I mean, he does have the... he's got no shoes on. So it does confirm that Angels is a foot fetishist.
There's a toy that just makes you naked.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There you go. You can also be, you can be a Jaredin. There we go. You can be a giant.
Boys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking drained.
Well,
Holy
this
shit.
is the last boss, so we're getting there.
Oh, fucking god, man.
Guys, get in here, fucking kill the ads, and it's free. And we've got ourselves a beautiful 17 key. Wow. Let's go! Let's go! And then we deplete it, guys, immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys get all the depletes out of the way at 5 AM. And then when I'm ready to game, you'll be ready.
Oh shit! Wait, who are we playing with?
Pepper's taking his spot until he's here.
Who is?
Pepper.
Pepper. Okay.
So we have
What's Pepper playing?
Mage.
Oh yes, that's actually fucking big.
An actual class.
Yeah. Oh man. Not what doing what, dude? It's 100% worth, bro. Look, I need to look. I'm tank. I'm 0 prio. If I'm not maxed out eye level, I won't get anything.
You bottom prio.
Yeah, I am actually literally lowest prio.
Right.
Yeah, you have a split on plate as well, so it's gonna get all the loot.
Yeah.
On plate.
I won't trade him anything. He has to trade it to me.
And when he has max gear on, his main is going on an ult.
Yeah.
Still prio over the top.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom.
I lost.
The thing's dead.
Thanks, fine.
I'm boom.
Oh my god, me too.
Remove my contest building there. Angels will have to do it.
Wait, do you remove the dispel? Bro, we're fucked.
Yeah, Vivi went out in detail on it.
Oh my god. Get the gold.
That one's really far away.
Kill the fucking ad.
I've got a charge. Very nice.
This ad, it needs to be getting DPS, by the way, guys. It really does.
That was with disperse.
Okay, good.
I feel like we can't just kite the ad around melee just before the soak, by the way.
Yeah, it needs to be away for sure. Because if there's fire near the boss, it's rough. Holy shit. Actually, I'm dying. Consume. Need to blast it as hard as possible.
Bro, I can't. What the fuck is this lava? Why is it transparent? What?
CRing.
But
We're gonna be surfing.
Do we need? Oh, I'm.
No.
It's
Okay.
over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
yeah.
I was going to pick one up there.
Oh, we used the res as well. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Just die.
Sorry, boys. There was like fucking transparent lava. I couldn't fucking see it.
Yeah, when it.
Yeah, it's definitely like a big deal at the minute. We need to just fuck it up, I think.
Well, I mean, we need to kill it very quickly. I think it's not even. We're not gonna die to time here. I'm pretty sure Dranik can heal us indefinitely. We should just single target it, no? And just kill it. It's got 2 mil. It's got 2 mil. It has no health. That should be like, what, dead in what, 10 seconds? Like, it really should not be living at all.
Because the ad makes it so difficult to get the
Yeah.
the shit off as well. The just fire everywhere.
Yeah, reset
Which you
last.
clear last.
Need to fix my LVUI. For some reason, it's showing the shields like completely disconnected from the health bars and like the pre-heal as well. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, it's completely fucked. Weak auras. I need my entire UI to be a weak aura, so it can truly play the game for me.
It's like mine.
Yes.
Oh, you can't
just die,
be serious.
just die.
Yeah.
Res him.
Janet has a Nicki Minaj Chi weak aura.
Oh, really?
It's called Dickie Minaj.
Okay, here we go.
That's what he heals with.
Alright, let's go. Alright, it is time. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
I'm dead.
It's over.
Unfortunately, EMF got strink.
Frontal.
An embarrassment of riches.
Okay.
Debuff lasts a long time.
Yep.
Okay,
Home
that's coming.
gold.
I'm just gonna stun it.
Yeah, blast it.
Yeah, fuck the head up.
That's on me. Moving to the other side.
I'm cleaving it.
Can't beat the heat.
Okay. Blast the boss. See, that's more like it. The ad got destroyed.
Affix, by the way, right at the back.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thanks.
I was DPSing.
I'm gonna move the boss a bit.
I'm gonna grab this in bubble maybe, or do I save? I might save.
Yeah. Don't bring you get debuff with it.
Where is one?
There's a couple deep. Yeah, I think you got it.
Affix right at the back.
I'm gonna get the epics.
I'm gonna
I've got
fucking
the
learn in a
affix.
second.
Single
I'm
target.
slowing the ad.
Yep.
Got big hammer
Gold,
on the ad,
gold.
I'm bubbling.
Activate
just
this.
when I
Activate,
get
guys.
this.
We've got to break the shield. Break the shield. Break the shield.
I
Break
use
it
one.
quickly, or we are gonna die. Who missed? Who missed? Who missed?
It might have been me with the orb thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we just the thing is, this does so much damage on this key. You can't.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking tired. Okay, like, I'm doing my best here, but I needed to be in bed like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got you. Yes. It's unfortunate. Oh, dude, look at that DH shortcut there. That's big. Just focus on the mechanics here and we got this. It's just a case of get the shield removed every time. Remove the shield and we'll be fine.
Is this ad being in this position gonna fuck us?
I think so. Should be
Which
fine.
one?
Oh, the fuck? Where is
That's
that?
weird, actually. Didn't reset.
See, yeah.
It's weird.
They're like
fun.
lopsided. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The new tech.
I gotta only take the manatee.
No way.
All
Easy
right,
It's the
here
strat.
we go. All right, we begin again. Make sure you reset last. Check consumes as well. Make sure you got all the consumes. All right, it begins.
Operating.
I'm pulling.
Stay your hand or
You
taste
parried.
the flame.
No, I parried.
The kill.
It's not immediately at half health.
Roast in flame.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have my rune weapon up. 80% parry. Boss just doesn't hit me.
An embarrassment of riches.
I win. I have the charge.
Come forth and consume.
Lost on this. Oh, yeah.
Affects.
Get debuff.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Cleave that shit.
You need to run angels.
Angels.
Yeah, I'm fucking dude, I'm sorry.
Health pop. Again, remind them.
Sorry.
That dies.
We're good. We're good.
Trinket and crit.
Flavor.
Reset.
Reset.
Yep. I need a gold.
An embarrassment of riches.
Can't bubble this. Did a lot of damage here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Embers grow to roaring
Got
flames.
wings for this ad though.
Roast in
Right,
flame.
cleaving the ads.
Can't stun it.
I mean, it should be very slow for a long time. It is slow.
Stunned it.
It dies, it dies.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Precast.
Oh, my precast was too early, I think.
No, no, you got it. You got it. You good.
Yeah, that was like
Blast the
I'll get
boss.
one of these.
1 millisecond of not being too early.
Have some
Molten
Got
gold,
bubble
personal.
in 10 seconds.
I need to go all the way to the other side.
Need to blast this next ad.
Fucking serious.
I can pull you onto an angel if you want.
Nice, I got one here.
and consume.
Blast this. That's far.
Affects.
Oh. I've got the affix.
That is very fine.
as well. Yeah, it's.
It's probably irrelevant. I'll just kite the boss. It's not going to be relevant for a bit. Yeah, it's fine.
Beat the heat.
Watch out for the shit.
You can
Oh, dude, fucking abomination limb! I just grabbed it.
That was
It's fine.
That was good.
Yeah,
It was
kinda
good
messy.
actually. It was big. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. I'm taking this one.
I'll go far to grab.
Okay.
I'll get one of these. Yeah.
There's going to be
Still
an
got
ad.
coverage on it.
Alright, the ad's going to be near. Big damage. Here we go. Let's kill this ad.
I'm gonna stun it. Just in 1
Yeah.
second, I'll stun it, just so I can hit it.
An embarrassment of riches.
I'd say just bubble sec once you've used your thing, or whatever
I'll
you can.
slow it and then move the boss because we got
Just
shield.
like me.
I'm slowing it and then I'm moving the boss. So the ad
Yeah,
should
it's
be
on
something
me.
relevant. Okay.
Yeah, there's affix. I've got one.
I'm an idiot!
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have one.
No, we can't.
So
we don't have
Dranet,
one.
you need to take here, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm gonna take it like last seconds.
Yeah.
Let me. Maybe come close to me so I can heal you over here.
Yeah, I was taking the.
And consume.
I'm
Consume.
gonna take this one. Just
Oh,
so it's
nice.
far.
Yeah, this is super fun.
Right, we're good for me.
I need to grab a okay, nice.
Everyone has gold, yeah.
We have 4. Yeah.
I will have a slow for the ad. I'll try and move the boss so it's less
Ad's
relevant.
gonna die. Ad's gonna die.
Okay. I'm,
Hey, shield.
Oh boy.
I'm dead. I had the wrong one, but I got my thing off. I think that's it.
I used mine, so I don't know why it's not breaking.
Yeah, use mine as well.
Yeah,
Maybe it
sorry
still
guys, I
needs to
just
take a
fucking
little bit of
brushed into
damage.
me.
Yeah, I can't.
No, that's fine. Next pull, that's good.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I think it needs to take maybe like 300k damage or something.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. 4 does it. 100% all every time. 3 is when if you have 3. 3 is the 300k. 4 is it will instantly break.
Yeah, I don't think Granite's went off.
It did. I had wand.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, boys. It happens. It happens. Yeah, this is big score, guys. This is some serious IO we're getting from this one.
damage on shields not work at all?
Damage on what?
Damage on shields and details.
It's a bit weird. I think it's weird because it's not you doing it. It's like the Neltharis weapons. So it's a bit weird. Because yeah, it doesn't count as you. It counts as the Neltharis
yeah,
weapons.
but there's no way I did 6 million damage to.
Oh no.
Shields.
Probably. It hits really fucking hard. The shields.
No, I mean normally.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, it's probably just being weird then. All right, here we go. I actually don't have CDs. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds out of CDs.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to save bubble until I get a charge one on it. It's so shit playing with that.
Yes. It is time. Oh, apparently the rose, so like the flower, counts as your damage. So specifically that one. Kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, the wand there.
Yeah, the wand is not the flower. All right, prepare yourselves, team. It is time to win. Here we go. We will defeat the 29. All right, here we go.
It's a 31, not a 29.
Oh boy.
It's a 35.
Well, beacon on
this
call.
actually.
That was a big beacon there. The 1 million.
Yeah, last patch that was a shit beacon. Now it's nerfed.
You don't want a beacon on pull. You want to use it on the double damage anyway.
I always have wings up then on the first one, so I figured I'd use it.
Guess you have the crit. Alright, precast. Guys?
Oh, get opted.
Gamers, what was that? We can see all
I
that.
got fucking cornered here into the... Like, there was the ground and the sword.
Yeah, but I mean, what happened to the shield though?
Oh, I mean, I just...
Take it.
An embarrassment of riches.
Got the fucking charge again.
Have fun with it.
Let's bubble that one then.
But I want to save bubble for the.
Because I'm saving for a charge.
Yeah, I don't need to charge now.
Slowing the ad.
Yeah, let's just bubble that then. That's what I mean.
Holy
Holy fuck.
Molten gold. Go, precast. Good. I'm slowing the ad.
Yes, I can't stand it.
Just cleave it, it's gonna die.
Ad dies, yeah.
Alright, get golds.
An embarrassment of riches.
Molten gold. Okay.
I have the wand.
Damage. I still need one. Ah, this one upstairs. Precursed.
Affix.
I got one.
Oh, what the fuck?
What killed
was
you
that?
there?
Molten
Is
gold.
that just the tick?
He died to the tick. Avix also went off.
Do we just reset this?
I mean, this is turbo fucked. Yeah, it's over. It's mega over.
Stoned and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we just need to not feed. Vivi died to burning ground, so
Keep
the
them
ads.
back.
And he died
Yeah,
to...
first one was
him
burning
there.
ground.
Yeah.
Second was the debuff.
Yep. We've got to tidy that up. We should not be... We need to not be trolling the... Just dying immediately. Especially... we should just reset immediately, right?
You could have run the other way, not up the stairs there. Probably would have been better.
Yeah. Just
so you're not out of range of Janet.
It's always a case of just go early. We're still getting gold way too late. Way too late. Yeah. It should be the first thing you do. After the shield, go get a gold. Come back. Do the burn phase.
After
go
the
get a
damage
gold.
phase,
Yeah,
yeah.
the damage, yeah. Like, go get a gold immediately. And a lot of these deaths are just having to flail at like the last second to get a gold. Here we go. 3 guys, are we going for sub 3 here? This is going to be big. Sub 3 hours, no? Here we go.
Pain.
It's time.
Probably save it before 6 AM.
All right. I need to wait 20.
I only have 5 more drums, by the way.
I have
If we use 100.
97, so
Okay.
we're alright.
Alright, okay, nice.
Okay.
The Revitalizing's not working.
Yeah. Oh, I wish it was. Okay.
My flask had worn off. No one told me. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Pronto.
Have some trinkets.
I honestly love how this boss is. It's honestly harder than quite a lot of mythic bosses, especially with this comp.
This comp's fucking cursed.
It is very cursed.
Like, how easy would this be if we just had a fucking dispel?
Honestly,
Yeah.
that wouldn't. We haven't really been dying to the curse that much. Also, I don't have a gold. I'm getting one though.
We're fucked.
We're good.
Also, more people haven't used the
Oh
gold.
wait,
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
more than one person didn't have one. We got through. We got
Like,
through.
holy fuck.
Yeah.
No, people are gonna die.
Yeah, reset.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one who didn't use a gold. I'm just gonna try and reset.
No talking during the pool.
Yeah.
Full focus.
An embarrassment of riches.
Enjoy that molten gold. You're covered in gold.
My god.
Yeah.
Angels just wants to go to bed.
Yeah. I mean, me too. Like, it's getting late. You know, I gotta go to bed soon. Yes. Here we go. The scale list seems to have already been removed. I think that's kind of irrelevant though, right? Because that's only for keys above 20. That's not important. So that's fine. Oh, sorry. They've been removed on these keys. Oh, that's interesting actually.
Yes.
Ah, so
Yes.
this actually is a little bit higher. This is a little.
literally
This is
35.
this is now
Yeah.
what a 31 or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a
it would have
31,
been
yeah.
for you.
And we have no org.
Yeah. So it's 31 with no org. Yeah.
Unnerved healers.
Yeah. Nerf
Probably as
healers.
close to a 32 actually.
Yeah.
No mage.
No mage,
Yeah.
no druid.
No lust.
Yeah, we have an absolutely disgustingly terrible composition.
It actually couldn't get any fucking worse. All melee.
Could have
Apart
been
from-
worse. I could have been like a warrior or something.
That's true. That's true.
We could have had a hunter as well.
Yeah, if I was a hunter, that'd be it.
Ellie Shaman.
Actually, you're right. Ellie Shaman would take the cake on that.
Yeah.
Ellie
That's
Shaman
for sure.
could decurs here, bro. Doesn't Shaman have decurs?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, alright.
Here we
Wow.
go. Let's do this.
Yeah,
Focus.
Full focus.
Stay your hand
DC'd.
or taste the flame.
What?
Vivi changed his talent again.
What do you mean?
He's no
got
longer
this now.
talented in any way. That's what changed. Okay, that's what actually changed. I got the charge.
Oh, I got a charge as well. Fuck.
Humble and consume.
You have divine shield. It's literally impossible for you to die.
I don't want to bubble the first one though.
Fix.
I'll move the boss a little bit. Gonna get the shield. Try and make the ad
Get
irrelevant.
the
Done it now. Like, this is so shit. When do I go in?
Well, you
I'm
got you
bubbling.
precast, so you have to precast.
I can't precast that there though, because the shit's right under him. It's gonna hit me.
I precasted.
dies.
I also had the charge.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the boss though.
An embarrassment of
Make sure you pick up
Nice.
stuff.
fucking
Yeah, we
molten
get the gold. I didn't beacon. I'm sad about it.
I'm gonna pop cooldowns on this ad.
roast in flame.
Yeah.
I got wand.
I have the flowers. Lovely.
Ad should die.
Yeah, you should die before the...
Precast.
I just rolled into something.
Oh,
Like, people
what?
always out of range of me here.
Oh, I clipped it. I'm dog shit, man.
Just wipe. Who was out of range?
Vivi's perma out of range of me.
I
It's
mean, I'm
fucked.
grabbing the thing, yeah. Grabbing the gold.
I mean, during that phase. I'm gonna mark myself.
I wish I didn't have to use my cheat death. Can't you just reset?
And consume.
I mean, it's not like you're ever dying, right?
Yeah. I think she'll probably pull the boss or the trash. Oh, actually, kind of not. I think this one can actually run really far, funnily enough.
Smack my shield now.
Yeah.
It probably doesn't reset because you have to pick up the gold, right?
It's 45 seconds
It's over.
of casting.
Oh,
Can you
shit.
line it?
Oh, no, I'm just going to die. It's fine. I
I
don't
don't think it's worth.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just wondering if you can line it right. We can
Nah,
just
you can't.
never pick up gold.
Every single death has been terrible gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is what it is. Yeah. Every single one has just been fucking up the mechanic. That's the only reason we're dying.
Vivi, always be on my side for the mechanic shield.
We need a weak aura in every range player that says out of range of healer.
It'd be a complicated aura, actually. I'm not sure you can do that anymore with the new restrictions. Might be pretty tricky.
Should put Bull Bash on follow.
You just follow around.
Reset lust. Here we go.
Boss, man.
I
What's the hardest?
now.
It's a tough
People
boss.
wasn't trolling.
He said this was the easiest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This I did not expect us to try. I think we're drained, to be honest. This one is fucking free. It is very easy.
Yeah, we are drought.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Drought as fuck, bro.
I think it's Magma Tusk. I think is unironically the hardest one.
It felt like the easiest.
Chargath is the easiest, I think, overall. And then
Magma Tusk the fastest.
Yeah, but that's because I feel like we were fresh. I think the energy is the energy is lost now.
The fucking brain drain.
Yeah,
Let's go.
the brain drain has happened. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Right, full focus.
Yep, let's go. Drums. Beat the drums. Taking this gold. I took the gold.
It's my gold.
Yeah, it's mine now.
An embarrassment of riches.
Thank you, big treasure.
Yeah, I want the treasure.
Is that on me? No.
Slowing the ad.
What's it fucking me, right?
We just
I'm gonna
Queen
stun it
Monk
when
Bop
it's
it
about to
as
go
well.
off. I'm gonna stun it now. Should be fine.
Okay, free casts.
Battlefield could be done.
Ad dies.
A beacon the boss. Pick up gold.
My beacon hit the ad.
Get the gold.
I'll get the far one. There's another one here. Maybe someone.
There you go.
Now we have 4.
Moving. I want to move it to the middle here.
Oh, it's on me.
I slowed it.
Slowed.
I'm
I'll get
hitting
this.
it. We can kill it before the shield, I think.
It's gonna die. It's dead. It's dead. Don't hit it.
okay. Flowers. Okay, we got it.
That was good.
That was good. That was clean. I get gold again.
Molten gold. I don't have that much.
Second.
Ow. The pot just fucking destroyed me. It's crazy. Okay, ready for the ad.
This is a nasty overlap with this ad.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, can you? If we can move
Oh,
bosses,
yeah,
that'd
move
be
boss.
great.
Yeah, move boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield is now. I have the charge.
Angel, did you have something?
Shield.
You got it. Just
Well,
run away.
range.
Just run away. Run away. I can pull the ad back away from you.
I have PI.
It's
to
fine.
the ad. Focus balls.
Yeah.
Get gold.
Yep. I need to move in a moment. I'm going.
I'm gonna hit myself a bit.
Grabbing. Moving boss to middle. Get ready for the ad. We have a lot of time to kill this ad. This should be a free kill. Let's make sure. Wait, what the fuck? It's a weird spawn, isn't it?
Oh, it's on me again, bro. Come on.
Molten gold. I don't have pretty much anything.
I've got lay in hands, but I don't. I guess.
I mean,
Kill the ad. Kill the ad.
kill the ad. Kill the ad. It's 30%.
We have gold as well.
Ad is dead.
Precast.
Double here.
Oh yeah, I had the leap. That's unfortunate.
Ah, yeah, this one.
I res angels.
Yeah.
Probably should have res.
I had molten gold at the same time.
It's still doable. Dranet needs to
Charge,
get
but
now.
I'm bubble.
We just gotta live 2 more. It's 2 more shields.
Get all gold.
I can't even see one.
It's on me.
The ad is an issue here.
We're gonna get it more in the middle.
Yeah, doing it, yeah. I have a slow for the ad. Oh, it changed
I'm gonna
targets.
bubble this in 2 seconds, trying to.
Yeah.
Precast?
Get the FX, there's one.
Yeah, I got one.
For it. I'm slowing the ad here. It needs to die though. There's going to be another one spawning soon. I'm just going to beacon. I'll help both.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay. Okay, ad's dead.
It is not dead.
It is. We got it.
No, it is.
It's got another one's going to spawn though. Here it comes.
Yep, I'm going now.
I need a gold actually. And I need to run.
Cool.
Affix.
Yep.
Boss is
The ad
far
is on-
away. I'll
it's
move
on
it. I'll move it a little bit over here. I can slow the ad. Ad is slowed.
I'm ready to take me out. Thank you.
Shield.
If we break this, we're honestly in a good spot.
You pull the.
I'm pulling the ad away.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Need to thank your
unfortunate.
boss, I don't know.
Gonna have to try ignore these ads.
Double affix.
Okay, the boss around the room.
Yeah,
Fixes.
it's kill the boss here. The ad should just get cleaved, I think.
Shield is in 25 seconds.
I don't think we're doing it in time.
I can. We just need to do a double. Hang on.
Yeah, position the boss.
I'll just position the boss next to a gold, and I'll grab 2.
I got flowers.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Gold over here.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Janet in zone as well.
I'm
Affix.
slowing.
Got
Shield.
one.
I'm going for a second. I got the charge.
I have to lay enhance that affix.
I got it. We got it.
Okay.
Kill the boss.
Ignore the ad.
Yeah, kite boss.
Kind of shit. I can't really hit it.
Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of all the fire. Not exactly ideal.
I've got damage.
Yeah, I'm
soon,
I'm pulling the boss away. It's fine.
No point even getting shit.
You have 25
yeah.
seconds again.
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's 1
It's
mil.
dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
You're
Touch of
free
death,
angels,
please.
log out.
Touch of
log
death.
out.
Touch of
The
death.
most
Touch of death.
cringe ass RNG. It's fucking unreal. Double charge right there. Like,
Keep it.
with the ad on me.
Freedom.
What's the loot?
Let's
What's
go.
the loot? Oh my god. A dragon shard of knowledge.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
That's
To
crazy.
enable the freedom emote.
I am wiser.
Yeah. Dude, 2 hour. I can't even read the timer because my weak aura is just fucked. Like, I can't even see. I can't even see what the time
Keep up.
is. 2048.
Guess what key I got?
Oh my! Wait, please tell me.
I'm
It might be
logging out.
Vortex.
Oh
Vortex, you know.
yes. Okay, we're honestly we're not doing that. I actually think we can. We need to do Plan B in that case. I have a Neltharis, but actually I think it's going to be bedtime for me. It's way too late, and I actually need to catch up on sleep because of fucking drop farming. Holy shit. Dude, I can't
really
believe you
could
got
do it.
Vortex. There's no shot. We won't even clear it. We won't clear end boss. No fucking
Angels
way.
messaged me saying he was playing on his laptop in bed. He's literally ready to go.
Yep.
I'm so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Good night, boys. See you later.
See ya, man. Good
Bye.
idea. See ya. Okay, yo, 17 keys secured. Worth absolute value. I love to see
Man,
it.
that was fucking painful.
That was good practice, though. Honestly, it was some great practice on the
Agree.
to play DK, I think, and everyone else is practicing it. It's really good.
Flash shield practice.
Yeah, I mean it's just practice. But I mean, look, you know,
Never logging in again.
the key is just going to be really fucked up, right? They're going to be really fucked up next week, so it's good practice. This is an yeah. I didn't realize that the scaling had been removed already in this season, actually. So this is basically like a 31 or a 32. So yeah, that's fine.
Were you just thinking like our group is immeasurably dog shit compared to your normal setup?
Oh no, I mean this is hard, right? It's not, you know, 20 even with the scaling reduction, 29 Neltharis is not a fucking joke. Look, these bosses are not easy, to be honest.
Go from timing it to doing it in 3 hours.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Fucking tyrannical, man.
Yeah. Just +2 or 50 next week. Well, I'm not doing anything next week. What am I gonna do? Like fucking farming seeds? Might as well, you know, help the boys out, right? And I want to practice, right, as much as possible because I'm playing DK and I've played mostly Druid and Paladin, right?
It was 100% worth.
It was 100% worth it, yeah, 100%. Like what?
Janet's hibernating as well until Wednesday.
Yeah.
She's going to sleep for days.
Yeah. Yes. Farm seeds. I'm not farming the seeds, guys. Also, I'm actually exposing Darkbringer. Guild Wars 2 dev, you'll enjoy this, Dranet. Guild Wars 2 dev, Darkbringer, currently playing on Discord, World of Warcraft.
Holy fuck.
Even the ANET devs are smelling the syrup, guys. Okay, that's what's going on. He is playing... WoW. Yeah.
They should put a dungeon this difficulty on Classic Hardcore.
They actually should.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be so good.
Molten Core for some people.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Dad, I actually love what they did with the Molten Core. They like made it harder, right? Didn't they make wait. Oh, I think the AQ one was really lame, and the Nax one wasn't very exciting. But in Season of Mastery, they made like Blackwing Lair way better, and Molten Core way better too. With like Ragnaros, you had like the little meteors falling down and stuff, and I think you had to soak them. That's actually really cool. I liked it.
Holy shit, a soak?
Yeah.
That's like an unheard of mechanic until Wrath.
Yeah, dude, it was hype actually. I didn't play, but the raids, but I actually kind of wish I had. For that reason, it was pretty cool. 142 death.
Expansions to put a soak
Neltharis.
How much healing we had to do?
Healing done. I healed over the course of that key 559 million. I also did 451 million damage over the course of the key.
Putrid.
Dude, Vivi literally did tank DPS. He was 73.3k overall. I was 71.3k overall. He is actual tank DPS. Vivi.
Screenshot.
Yeah.
Isn't Biffy tanking next patch? He's practicing.
He is. Dude, I don't think I can even show the full death log. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck? There's a lot of purple here, you know? There's a lot of purple. But obviously there's a lot of everything as well. Look at that. We love to see it. First blood, first death was Vivi. Exposed. There it is.
You should have the full time if you scroll down to last death, right?
No, it wasn't me. It's not in the order of like time. I don't know why.
Wait, what? Is it,
like you have a? I mean, the first one is 60 minutes.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, the order is just not right, even a tiny bit. Yeah.
I think it was Angels during Magma Task.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, or it might have been me on the trash.
Let's have a look.
Who the fuck knows?
So when was the last death? Like, how long did the run?
I mean, it was 2 hours 48 minutes was the time.
Holy shit!
Yeah. It was a big key. I'm showing the damage graphic. Here we go. Yes. Sure the 70 is worth? Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, it's actually really weird to me that people are questioning this. What else am I doing this week, guys? Like, what? Like seeds?
Seeds, bro.
Yeah, seeds? Oh, yeah, it's 100% worth. And honestly, it was. You know what, guys? I'm gonna maybe
it
WoW.
was kind of fun.
Maybe WoW players need to learn about this. I actually had fun with the boys. Lovely evening, blasting a 29 Neltharis. It was very funny.
Yeah.
It was some good practice. Right? It was. I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was content.
Vivi, did you enjoy it?
He probably didn't.
It was pretty.
He just got.
It was a Shadow Priest experience.
Yeah.
Average Shadow Priest key.
That fucking second boss full on floor pav.
Yeah. Oh, the spear. Just one-shotting him.
Boss looks at him, he dies.
Oh man, that's fun.
What's especially fucked up is the mechanics that kill him do like 60% of my health.
Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. Well, we got that. Okay, we need plan B then for Nico. It's fine. We just level up Mikey, right? I have a 25 Neltharis, so we can do that.
Take Nico and Pepper for that.
Yeah. So I've got a 25. So we'll just have to go the long way around, right? We'll do the 25. Oh, wait. Does anyone else have a key? Because then I could just play Bear, and that will be easier, to be honest. I mean, get Druid in there.
Then you have a horse.
I have an Alderman 29.
Oh,
honestly, Bear is fucking runs it.
I mean, it's gonna be bad in like the big pulls, but you're not doing big pulls. It's
better than DK, but yeah, it's bullshit.
I mean,
MSC has a 25 underrot.
Yeah. Wait, who? Oh, wait, who has underrot? Oh, yeah, MSC does.
MSC's mage.
Oh shit. Yeah, we could use that. We could use that and level that one up instead. Yeah.
I mean, we're already doing a 25 hour group, so.
Yeah.
We got like 25 freehold, but
Oh, you completed it?
now we defile.
Okay. Well, yeah, no,
We
it
didn't
needs to
time
be.
it.
Yeah, you
we
need.
completed it, but
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna
you-
go again tomorrow. And
Yeah. Wait. So who
Tuesday.
you're playing with Nico, right? And
Yep.
yeah.
yep.
Okay.
Nico, X, Brutal, and Guru.
Okay. Yeah. Cause so who needs a high key right now?
Pepper.
Me.
So Pepper and
Mice.
Mice. Okay. So we need to do a key for Mice.
Pepe, I
Okay.
think, maybe.
Yeah, so just to explain to the chat what we're doing here, by the way, guys. You got these Mythic Plus keys, like the high-level dungeons and all that kind of shit. When a season ends, it downgrades by -11. And we want to do a lot of M+ grinding and, efficiently do that so we can get into the raid as quick as possible on the same day. So me and the boys, we're trying to help as many people get high keys, even if they haven't, as much as we're trying to help people get high keys so that their key next season is less fucked. Because is it a big deal if I have a low key next week? No, I'm a degenerate. I'm going to be here at 5 a.m. playing all day. It doesn't matter. But someone like Jester, right? Jester is back from work at 5 because he's a normal person. He hasn't got nearly as much time as me to play M+. So if he has a higher key, it's really high value for him, right? So we can, do like normal raid first day, right? And just get the gearing going a little bit quicker. Avoid all of the, leveling up the key kind of thing. Right? That is the purpose of why we're doing this. It's not just a meme. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, because you're coming, yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm sure for you, for sure. Yeah. But we can get you a key, right? Like, that's the goal. We can make it happen. But yes, that is our mission. It is a community effort. And yes, we are obviously having a bit of difficulty because not everyone... We only really had one try-hard M+ team in the guild, right? It was just me, Mice, Vivi, Snizzle, and Emissy, right? We were the M+, okay? The dog shit M+ this time around. So, there's... there'll be some difficulties. Oh, look at this. We have a Blood Elf here, guys. Body type 2. General Chloe, the Blood Elf Priest. Here we go.
Body type 2.
Yeah. Body type 2. There we go.
What a hoe.
Yeah. Whoa.
They're on the bench.
Yeah, just flaunting it in public. Unbelievable.
Not even sitting down.
Yeah.
Just standing on the bench.
Give us some gold.
We need to
do something.
Like, graffiti to wear. Graffiti on places.
I am drowned.
Wait, stay there, Teapot. I got a sick new toy.
Oh shit, let's go.
It's not really new, but where the fuck is it?
Okay.
Wait, I had it and then I lost it. 1 sec. Here we go.
Oh shit! Oh, look at that! Oh, you got the...
Oh, it bugged out.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's that? Okay.
It just glitched out and shut me off.
Interesting. What is it supposed to do?
It's meant to like paint a picture. And Ninja pulled Echo of Nalbarian like 3 times.
Oh shit. That's big. Does it like paint a picture of... Does it actually like screenshot the game or what does it do?
I don't know. I've never actually got someone to stand still for it.
Okay.
And half the time it just breaks. Wait, let me try again.
Wait, where did Nico put the screenshots, Angels? Oh, here we go, let's see. Wait, why is it not... Why is it just broken again? Wait, is it working?
I don't know. I can't check.
Oh shit. Yeah, it did a picture. It did a picture of Dalaran though, I think, actually. By looks of it.
I have to look at the stream. I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like Dalaran.
In the Covenant Discord? Okay.
What a sick toy. That'd be 900 gems in Guild Wars.
Hmm. Nice. Oh my god. Wait, this is an actual
YouTube chat.
Oh my god, dude, YouTube chatters. They are a different breed. Jesus Christ.
We're getting flamed in the chat.
Yeah, dude, this guy is so mean. Yeah.
What's he saying?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm sorry for not reading the chat. I was a little busy. All right. Yeah.
Easy dungeon and dead again.
Oh man, I was a little busy, alright? I was quite focused there. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I apologize. Dude, this is a classic case of wow, fuck this guy's wife, okay? This is just... You hate to see it.
What's that other comment from a commandosh?
Yeah, that one's a bit.
What is
I wouldn't read
this?
it out loud.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah. That is a little weird comment here.
Bro, these comments are like, I have no words. I saw this and just burst out laughing. What the fuck is this? Not good enough to follow the simple orders of the tool and transparent lava? Like, what?
The Guild Wars 2 experts in action. Haha. Dude. Oh man, I actually feel a little bit bad. This is...
What the fuck is this?
Kind
this
of...
commandosh guy is definitely a racist. Holy fuck.
Wait, is he saying other like really weird shit? Like,
yeah, just scroll up.
Jesus Christ. Wait, hang on.
Maybe don't scroll up.
Wait.
You are?
Not sure
Whoa!
if it's stream friendly to read it.
Jesus Christ! Okay, like,
yeah. I'm guessing you just saw it.
Dude, what? YouTube, you know what's weird? YouTube is actually a little bit weird. Like, it's like edgier than Twitch somehow. Like, they say like really questionable stuff on that channel for some reason.
Me and Janet used to watch the AWC, the PvP on WoW, and that was on YouTube for like years. And there's obviously no moderation on YouTube accounts. You can just make an account and call it whatever the fuck you want. There's this guy called Uncle Addy who's literally got Hitler profile. Supporting his favorite team.
God.
And he was there every week without fail, watching every game. Insane. For years.
Okay. Wonder what YouTube chat was saying during tea time. I think people were actually pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie. You and Sneb did catch a little bit of heat, okay? I think, especially Sneb, to be perfectly honest. They did not like his legendary armor take, right? They didn't like that.
We did the key though.
Yes.
I thought the last boss was gonna actually be
Fucking
harder with the dark.
Nah. Now honestly, we honestly kind of trolled there. We were a little drained, a little drowned. Okay, you know, a little drowned. What do you mean by that, Angels? What do you mean, like? You mean pugs or what? What's going on? Okay. All right, listen up, chat. Okay, if you have a World of Warcraft account and you know how to vaguely press buttons, good news. Have I got opportunity for you guys. You could join our split runs and feed us any drop that you get. Holy shit. Oh my god. You get to raid with us, you get to have fun, you get to game. Oh my god. Wow. That's insane. Okay, that's wild.
Back in.
Yeah, log in and let's go. But yeah, seriously, you want to raid her out with us? We can sort something out. Get in here, guys. Okay, Echo, and get 100k gold. Listen, okay, we offer more than the 100k gold. Okay, we offer a treasure that Echo will never be able to replicate. We offer friendship. And love. Yeah, like you think Gingy's gonna be friends with you, dude? You're nothing to him. Okay, like you know, you're just another item. You're just like another 0.3 eye level. Okay, a number, a statistic. Okay.
Split?
I mean, to be fair, we're nothing to Angels as well.
That's true. Yeah. We have no value.
He hates us.
Yeah, he does hate us, actually. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to raid her out, guys, we can sort something out. Get in here. Okay, there will be opportunities to raid her out with us. Maybe you can roll on loot, maybe you can't. Okay, that will be down to Angels, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of heroic. I'm gonna do a lot of raiding, multiple characters. Very exciting gameplay. Very exciting content. If you're not in, then honestly, I mean, what are you doing? Okay, might as well get in here and do some heroic raiding with the boys.
Yeah, free vault.
Yeah, free vault, insane learning experience, insane fun as well. I mean, wow, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Exactly, Snizzle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Don't worry, I'll advertise it a little bit more over time as well, because we definitely need some gamers to do some raiding with us. It'll be great. It'll be good content, guys. We will surely clear the raid quickly and not brutally feed.
You should do high keys with Twitch chat.
Oh my god.
That Korean guy does that.
Well, maybe
it's gonna take 14 hours.
Maybe I will. You know, maybe I'll do that. Although to be honest, I feel like the comp this tier is going to be way more cancerous to do with pugs. To be honest, because there's going to be more melee and Org is going to be weaker. There's no Holy Paladin, which was insanely good, and there's no Bear. It's going to be way worse.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like how the game is meant to be played.
Yeah.
Without this fucking org bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, look, imagine we had an org in that key. It would have been so much easier. It's like actually like -3 key level, to be honest, like with the org in it. Doing runs right now. What's your goal, world rank next tier? I mean, the thing is, I don't really have much perspective as a WoW player and how hard it is. Like, one thing that we're going to try and work towards is Hall of Fame, obviously, but I'll settle for cutting edge, right? Like, we'll do our best. We plan on going pretty hard.
Top 300.
We're planning on going pretty hard, and we'll see if we can put a lot of hours in, right? Like, it's kind of like, you know, I was talking to Max about this, right? And Max said, like, you can probably just out-raid people. So, no, if we can just, like, out-raid people, seems legit, right? If we can just, like, get enough hours in that we can beat it before the other guilds that are doing, like, 3 nights or, like, 2 nights a week going for Hall of Fame, then hell yeah, easy. Because the thing is, Hall of Fame for this tier, wasn't it really late? When I started playing, it hadn't been taken, actually, when I started playing, and I started playing, like, the middle of June, which I think was, like, a fair bit after the Abras release, right? I think Abras was in May or something.
I think they upped the size of it as well.
Yeah. So...
But I'm not sure if that was last patch or patch before.
I think it's not impossible. It's not impossible. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we've got 3 raid days right now. We'll try and probably squeeze in some extra ones, especially if we're close to getting a kill. And obviously towards the end, like, if it comes down to, like, oh shit, you know, like, there's only 20 spots left, then, you know, we're probably gonna become frenzied, you know. Ooh, yeah. Drana, if you were picked by a Valkyr on Lich King, I wouldn't even spare a GCD on you.
That actually happened today and I got chucked off the edge.
Yeah.
The last Valkyrs before intermission.
What HP is Lich King at?
15.
15? Oh shit.
But it's over now.
Wait, it's like fully over? Like it's just...
For me, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, why for you?
It's decent free time, bro.
Okay.
He dipped.
He rage quit.
Not playing that shit.
Yeah. So basically, you got cutting edge, but you failed to kill heroic Lich King.
Yes. Literally.
So heroic Lich King is harder.
Objectively.
Okay.
It's also longer, right? That makes it harder.
14-minute fight.
Yeah, that is something I noticed because I was watching, like, the Race to Worlds first. Like, holy shit, those fights are long. Like, it's weird. It reminds me of Guild Wars 2. It looks like not much is happening, but it's just insanely long for like all those fights. It's crazy.
It's more draining than that key we just did.
Yeah, I mean that's saying a lot because that was pretty draining. All right, anyway, boys, I'm out of it. I think that is gonna do it for me. Good blast, good grind.
Yeah.
And we'll figure out what we're doing with the other shit tomorrow. Try and feed the boys a couple more. We can try and get Mice a good key because I mean we can just level. I mean, okay, I've got a 25 Neltharis. What keys are just fucked that we actually can't time? Because we need to time. We need to. Oh wait, no, if we can time a 25, that's good, right? Right? Yeah.
You should be able to time that with
time 25.
Yeah.
Deplete 26.
Yeah. So then we just need to do this Neltharis and backup plan. We have the Underrot if that goes to shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're
fine. We're totally fine, guys. We're totally fine.
Who?
MSC.
Did we already juice MSC? Did we already?
I can't remember.
We got.
No,
did we...
on his page, wasn't it?
Was it 26?
Wait, what did we do on his rogue? Yeah, we did a Halls on his rogue, no? 26. He has a decent key for next week.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, anyway, right, I'm actually going to bed. Good shit, boys. Good night. I'm out. Oh, okay. We're raiding Emmy, guys. I'm just out. Wow, that was intense. Honestly, that was about as long as I expected. It's pretty tough, right? It's a tough key. And obviously, we were kind of blasting that with... I'm playing a new tech that I haven't really played that much. The boys have not really been M+ing, right? Like, basically only me and Vivi were doing a lot of M+ this season, and everyone was playing, like, the worst fucking comp imaginable. But you know what? We kept the mental strong. We pushed through. And we made it, guys. Well, let's go ahead and raid Emmy.exe. Let's get in there. Back over to Guild Wars 2, guys. Finish off your Guild Wars 2 drops, all that kind of good stuff. Thanks for watching. Follow the stream, guys. Come back and watch every single day. Hope you've enjoyed it. Follow the social media, okay? Buy Guild Wars 2. Buy a VPN. Buy the merch, okay? And, yeah. Say hi to Emmy. And I'll see you... I might stream tomorrow. I kind of want to take a day off, but... There's going to be the new weapons coming out in Guild Wars 2, so I might just fucking stream anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what happens. All right? Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Like, maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's going to be a surprise for you, okay? But anyway, that's it. Take it easy, and I'll see you next time.